What's up, homies? Cheers. I got coffee. 10 a.m. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Window open. There, obscure play. Win ahead of us. Good morning. Early stream today, eh? What's up, Haris Gok and Sweet Talks? You guys were there first. The blue man is here. Well, today I'm dressed for the occasion. Yeah. Occasion with the bros. You know what I'm never quite sure of? Should I unbutton this top one or no? Yes, it's fine. Okay. Claire Obscure. I've come up with an idea, chat. Today, one thing only. Now I'm actually gonna close it anyways. It is gonna be like this. Claire Obscure the whole day until level 11 push on and win. I'm only winning. Today we're gonna be getting coached by Sinerias. Now let's focus. YouTube chat, you guys can actually listen to this too. What do you guys think? YouTube chat doesn't want music, I figured, but here, you can do a little bit of music. How's that? I can increase the volume. Here.
The reason I want Alois to say is
Packbot, they you one, bro.
Seriously.
Massive 2 months.
Yo, massive Packbot. Packbot more like goat god, get it? Okay, we got a pretty farm scaling oriented draft here, which is fine. I don't mind this at all. All right. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? You go, Michael. Okay, I've set up
that was the sexiest
the
thing
real
I've
deal.
ever seen in my life.
4195, thank you for the 5. My kind sir, my dearest goat, my sincerest legend. Scripting Nasus, I want you. No. How we doing, chat? How we doing, everybody? I'm gonna take Flash against Jarvan ult. I think Flash is also good against like Varus ult, Sona ult. Getting gap close on these guys. I think Flash is just bad at this game. This is the setup that I run pretty much standard on Mundo Jungle. And guys, on one end of the deal, I kind of have some regrets that I started playing Mundo, or sorry, that I started playing Jungle rather, because I'm always a top lane content creator, right? And so I've changed my mentality. I've dressed up for the occasion. I will be completely locked in today. I don't want to lose a single game, honestly. I'm gonna climb so ridiculously fast, proving everybody that this role is broken, and then moving on like this never happened. Okay. Love your streams. You have my Prime sub on Twitch already. You're the GOAT. Thank you so much. What's up, guys? Alright, let's go. So, today, I'm also gonna get coached by Mr. Sinerias, who is my long-time homie, and you know, he was rank 1 as a jungler before. And I'm gonna also get coached by Mr. Natin. Yo!
Hey yo, Alois and cheer
Thank you for
Alois
another
and heart
500, bro. You're always
Alois
so
and kiss cheer
ridiculously kind.
500.
Thank you, man. Sorry, it's been a while since I caught a stream. Glad to be back. Brother, you don't have to apologize for not being there. But thank you so much for your generosity and kindness, sir. Why are they always invading my jungle? Bro.
Keep working.
I don't want to get invaded. Thank you. Hello, first time watching you. I'm usually an expensive YouTube viewer. Low gets Piggy King. What's up, homies? I'm from Brazil. Love you, bro. Okay, guys. Focus up here on Earth again. I'm doing amazing. Richard, thank you. Scalpel, my goat. Long time no
Hey
see.
bros 07.
Yo, thank you for the primer. Thank you for the 22, man. I pray no one's going Zoe today. I agree, bro. Alright, chat, we have an insanely good scaling draft here. Is he really gonna cheese me like this? There's no way, right? It's an echo mid, by the way. He's gonna get level 2, no? This guy just omega griefing the game for himself. Nope. This is a thing? Is this a thing, bro? Really died this fast? I really died this fast. Now where do I go? I guess my bot side. Really? What is this gameplay? Like, I can focus already, bro. Okay, well, we learn, I guess. It's fine, I have Claire Obscure playing, but, yeah, I mean, I'm like 5 minutes late to my clear. Okay, well, top lane got a solo bolo with Flash TP, and look, okay, Quinn is playing Flash Ignite, and she got solo killed, and look how bad the wave is. Top lane is over, okay, good. I'll just smite it, I guess. Okay, top lane is over, which is really good here. However, we don't have top lane prior. I think mid lane is winning now, top lane is winning. Top lane 1v1, beautiful. I just need my bot lane to not get ganked, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure there. Mid lane needs to recall. Okay, guys, I do this every day. I need to focus. First guy of the day, first guy of the day here. I got a little distracted by my, you know, level 1 death to the echo. But mid laner should be hard winning, top lane should be hard winning. I hope my bot lane doesn't get ganked here, I ping for it. I should be fine now. I just hope Jarvan doesn't invade me. Okay. Well, I seem to have every camp. I think Jarvan is still bot. Okay. Yeah, Jarvan is bot. There he is. Okay.
If anybody flames my wall, I'm permabanning you.
Hello, Piggy.
Yo.
I'm from the future. If you play
Okay.
Malta Martin, you will win every game today.
Really? Oh. Might be worth considering then.
Mundo got perfect zero.
I think I want to gank here.
No mistakes.
Holy, my top lane is a giga chat, bro. Okay. This wave is frozen too. Quinn cannot play the game. Echo has no flash either. Jarvan is still bot. Also, there's Gromp respawn here, chat. 405-ish. Is that the correct timer here? 405? 415? Yes! Okay, we learned from yesterday. I reacted that a little too fast. Yesterday, I remember, it was like 4:15 we got this. Alright, we had a very rough level 1, but I'm feeling like we recovered pretty fast, you know, pretty well. Jarvan's gonna be here. Okay. I got spotted there at the end. Oh. I'm gonna go for my own Gromp again. Jarvan's gonna be here. I'm trying to think here, what can Jarvan do? My bot lane doesn't have flash, my mid lane doesn't have flash. Yeah.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois.
Okay, Sona's there too. I have to collect this. I think I should. I'm gonna do Gromp to collecting. Oh, Zer's gonna collect. That's fine. Cool, thank you for Prime. My Zer just collects. Then I don't have to. Okay. We're playing Claire Obscure. Level 11, we're playing the push song. That's my due for today, chat. Also, welcome everybody that I haven't said hello to. Hope you're all doing amazing. And welcome to the stream. Oh. I can't really be involved in these plays. Somebody else has to collect bot. Okay. This Echo is playing Omega aggressive, right? Oh. Getting pretty far ahead. This guy's scary. The top laner is beating theirs pretty hard. And the Quinn doesn't have flash. Jarvan's gonna be bot side again, right? Because he has always camped bot. So Jarvan's gonna be here. That's Jarvan. So I'll just take this, and then maybe invade his bullbuff? Bullbuff? Sadly, the Gromp is, the next cut was bot. I think it's just 50-50, right? Can also gank top, maybe. Josh Jarvan.
Small and people take him seriously.
Love the streams.
Thank you. Thank you, Stars Tommy. I wasn't sure if people are actually going to be enjoying jungle content as much, because ultimately, it's completely different to the content I normally do. I feel like people are still enjoying and appreciating it, so I'm happy with that regard. I mean, I would want to dive here. Be able to do something. Make it hard for Squint to do anything. Are we winning here? I don't think so. Shadow's TP though. I'm just gonna clear scams. Ooh, that's not
No,
good.
that was the sexiest
Amazing.
thing
Thank you
I've
for the
ever seen
5.
in my life.
Y'all, thank you guys. I gotta focus on the gameplay here as well. I take all stop side, but... Wait, Elios, he called me Elios. Big fan, buddy. Why Elios, bro? Okay.
Mundo has important date with tax collector. What do you Market crash.
Okay. Weird game here. Amazing, thank you for the 5. And also earlier, thank you so much to Mr. Bro, how do I forget your name? For the 5 as well, my goats. This is game 1, yes. Thank you, bro.
Human resources, nobody.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma-banning you.
Battle free, thank you for the 2-1 as well. I'm gonna assume Jarvan got everything on bot side here. My efficiency this game is not so high. I'd be down to start the dragon here. I'm gonna move and do the dragon.
Good leader. Only tell employees good news.
I mean, I'm taking this, so just hit this.
Spark's ready. Running on empty.
Okay. Jarvan could be in my top side. I'm kind of lost at the moment, so I think I should go to his bot side here. He got grubs, I got dragon. Just fine trade. Oh, you can't. The pet doesn't kill this ever. Oh, Sona's defending this. I think he's here. If he's smart, he's there, right? Which he most likely is. Can't really save you that easily there.
Mundo never fly coach.
Channel ult. I mean, you want me to just step up and let you hit this? Okay. Oh, it's here. Jarvan's here. My team didn't pay attention. Channel ult. In. This Jarvan's only ganking, not really fighting, I guess. Sorry, not farming, rather.
Mundo file.
This Echo is cooking my mid laner.
Mundo start business plan and don't know where to go. Fun to discover along the way.
No mana now. Okay, my Shen is kind of 1v9. Gonna farm this again.
Try a different flavor.
Not sure how to deal with this Echo. No, I don't know. My Shen is kind of 1v9, but
To all
I'm not mentally in the game. I need to think more.
yourself. Mundo do that for you.
What's up, Tar? Yeah, guys, we fixed this. We fixed the mic quality, so you guys don't hear the mouse and keyboard anymore permanently. Yo, what's up, you silly? I'm doing pretty good. I need to lock in this game. I have like 0 KP pretty much. I'll just try and gank mid. Okay. Oh, I can move here. Shen is ult.
With employees,
Might Shen ult.
explain why Mundo is right.
That's a really early Shen ult, no?
Find the man.
How did you take out the clicking noises? You said you changed some sound settings.
Yeah. This is OBS filters. So, no, filters in Logitech app.
We never started real.
Isn't he just griefing for that? Nice. Sucks that I went to Shen.
You guys know who a good coach is?
Link bull, they were 2-1. They were 3, I found as well. So yeah, it was
Time for
filters in the Logitech app. Shout out to Tyson and Tar for fixing it. It was like noise gates and activation something. That's why you sound so different. Yeah, but it's better, right?
Mundo think, Mundo grow rich.
Okay, chat, I kind of need to focus on the gameplay because my gameplay has been a bit lost there. Okay. I mean, the Soda Veros are pretty strong. We just need to recall, bro. Like,
Me so generous. Pay everyone in stock options.
my Shen is strong, my Zeri is okay strong in the game. Is up? Is up. This Jarvan is barely farming. It just makes it such a weird game. This is guy's perma ganking, but it's working. And then I feel like I should be ganking too. But when I farm, I'll be super strong. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay, that wasn't even remotely close. Got it. Bitch. Sounds hella crisp. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should actually buy resistances in this role, eh? Huh?
Company stock too high. Maybe
I want to gank this guy, I think. She has no flash. If I can get a gank off, it's probably on this guy. Go in. Please land it. Unlucky.
Me enforce corporate policy.
I kind of want to dive this guy. I think we just dive. I need to wait till I can see her. Okay. Yeah, we lose both sides, but we get this turret. I'm not sure of worth. He needs to hit this. I don't think we could play for the dragon anyways, because Verisona are so ridiculously strong. Look how strong these guys are. So I think this play is fine, but we're doing it on the Shen, and I'm not getting any of the kills. I should probably look to last at some kills. I got smite upgrade. It's nice. Now I can run way faster through bushes. Actually, to keep farming up, and then I'll be strong enough this game. I farm so ridiculously fast. Okay, check one more level, we can turn on the push song. After the stop side, I'll turn on the push song, and then let's see if that fixes it. That's my idea for today's stream. It's Claire Obscure into push song. Yo, Lorlo, they're the fat raid big man. What's up to my NA homies? Do you know who Juice rolled this? Yes, of course I do. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Lorlo? Good to see you, big man. What's up, chat? I'm usually, you know, the guy that plays top lane, but at the moment, I'm the guy that plays jungle because I'm gonna prove that this role is omega broken. I got level 11, so I'm obliged to turn on the push song in a second. And, guys, go check out Mr. Lorlo for some insane 1v9 top lane content. My goat. I feel like I can only make plays on the Quinn here. She knew? How does she know? Your game looking rough. Okay, it's time. Thank you, Claire Obscure. Not really the game that I wanted, but let's see.
Pulse.
This Echo is a monster. A monstrosity. I'm not sure if we can win. Big fan of your TikToks, thank you. Please stay behind your... I gotta focus here. Oh, my Orianna needs a brain. Respectfully. I mean, maybe some more movement speed? A bush here. Wait. This guy's dead, no? He's on side to bright? Nope. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's try the push song in the jungle. I haven't tried it really yet, so let's see if this will fix it. The game state looks fine if you're enemy team, honestly. But my Shen is strong, my Shen is broken champion. True, can win. Just my Orianna is a weakling, very big weakling. Alright. You're not farming my camp, sir. That is not happening. Okay. Can we make an agreement, Oriana, to not be farming my camps again?
Welcome to corporate retreat.
This mid wave, however. Bro, I still have 0 kills. Vas!
Oh, Mundo is hide and seek champion. Play every day with IRS.
I don't want to play for top side. Is that Omega greedy? Maybe it is, but I'm gonna try. Shh. Did you get challenged on jungle before? No, this is my first ever jungle climbed jungle content. I've never played jungle before this. Who's that? Jarvan? Oh shit. We're not going past this, bro. Salute. But we're going for this? Uh-oh. That's a crazy one. Uh-oh. Lucky. Bro, this Echo is complete 1v9.
Only split heads.
Well, scheisse, man. Unlucky, unfortunate and stuff.
Market surge. Oh, me also, chef. Mundo cooks the books.
Dude, the pusher just doesn't work in a jungle like that. Can we sub with Prime? Yes, you can. What's that question, bro?
Enjoy compensation. Mundo play.
How dare you ask me? He's still mad about this blue buff, I get it. Well, can we win a 5v5? I think it's really hard. He's dead again. I'm trying to figure out what our win condition is, bro. I'm pretty strong. Right? So is my Shen, but the rest is just weak. Weaklings. This Oriana plays like me? Bad. Yeah, this Oriana hasn't had the most optimal game here. I think that's a fair assessment. I mean, we're 4v5 here, so it's not really optimal. I think we just gotta move away from this until we can 5v5. I still think we have chance in the 5v5, just Soda Varus is really tricky. Okay, I'm gonna form my top side and then look to group up. I think in a straight 5v5, we're not that weak. I mean, are we gonna play for this? Let's go. I'll be there first. Is it gone already? Oh, it's hella gone. Okay. Yeah. They're pathing greedy though. I think we're gonna have a fight here. Maybe not. think Shen gets out. I mean, I don't like this angle of fighting to begin with. Yikes, bro. Tobias, I need to answer all my Discord DMs. I'm just behind. Thank you for sending it. There's a server on the, like, there's a Discord channel, right? That works, but DMs should work too. There's not even a tier 2 turret anymore here, bro.
Vegas not best place to gamble. Try stock market.
I just find it hard to have impact in these games. I mean, I got invaded by their Echo level 1, and then the game just kind of fell to shit.
Mundo got perfect 0 on SATs. No mistakes.
Okay, well, that's good damage. This guy's griefing. That works. Okay, hey, that's good, no? He use bushes for... Ooh! But this Echo is just everybody's father this game, bro. Like, this Echo is just 10 times my mid laner. He's my father too. But this guy's 20 KP and I have 6 KP. That's also an issue, probably. I feel like I struggle the most against these ganking junglers, because then... I don't know, they just out gank me. Yes, it's 10:45 and well, 10:48. Yes, this Echo's 1v9, but the thing is, what I don't know. We have all ults as well. We have Lulu ult, we have Orianna ult, we have Shen ult there. See, I don't know jungle role well enough to be able to distinguish when a game is on me or on my team. Does that make sense? When I play top lane, I'm very confident in every decision that I make. I don't have the same confidence when I play jungle yet. What I do know is that my mid laner was just omega gapped from the get-go. Like, basically,
Alois,
Echo
my
invaded.
love, you are doing fantastic, and will carry this game. Full support.
Okay. Let me lock in. Let me just lock in. Thank you, Angry Apple and Anta Split for the subs. There's no ult. We have Shen ult.
The reason I want Alois to say is because he's smart and people take him seriously.
Sona still is ult, yep.
Meeting to schedule more meetings. Market surge.
Yeah, I think it was worth to chase this guy. I didn't really have another play. Oh, this Queen's movement is kind of gnarly. Okay. When is the jungle coaching? At 2 PM. So in about 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours ish, depending on what scenarios arrives to. I'm gonna get coached by scenarios. I'm gonna get coached by Natinet. Ultimately, my goal now is to speedrun the jungle climb for 2 reasons. I think it's harder for me to make good content as a top lane main on jungle, but I don't want to like quit this challenge. I want to finish this challenge, get challenger ASAP, and then move on. Jada Fluffy Go, favorite tier 1. I feel like I've already learned a lot.
Passed a really hard exam today, T, and now I am back on the grind to lower Mundo's win rate.
Let's go, bro. Congratulations on passing your exams. Well done, sir. Well done. QA coaching? Yeah, I'll get QA coaching as well. But first off, today is going to be scenarios coaching, and then let's see how it's going to go. Okay? And I just want to focus on my gameplay. I'm still in the tricky thing what I've noticed is it's really hard to focus on making, say, good content when I need to focus on the actual gameplay because I'm like half a pig in the jungle, you know what I'm saying? Did he jump over? He did.
If anybody flames my wall,
I'm a higher level than him. Oh. I need level 16 still. This game is still absolutely winnable. It's just that my mid lane has 1 item, bro. That's not good. Lulu didn't ult. Okay, FF. Game's over. Need 2 buys for the 100.
Alois.
Yeah, but you have to. But you have to get it. You work harder than I do. Okay, thank you so much. Set it all in. Thank you for the prime. Jada Fluffy Go. Thank you for the tier 1. And this. Thank you for the prime as well. First game unlucky. First game unlucky. All good, bro. I don't think I played too good this game either. One thing I am noticing though in my gameplay is I don't gank half as much as enemy jungle. Ultimately, right? I am Mundo, so it's harder to farm. Your mid laner is negative win rate in ML3. Why is he in these games? I'm mid lane? Bro, I'm gonna enjoy this game of mid lane. Pace they were tier 1. I'm gonna have a Mundo mid lane game, and I don't care. Oh yes, I'm gonna okay. Yo, yeah. No, it's just 1 game of mid lane here. And see what's gonna happen, chat, is I'm gonna go Can I go mid? What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Do we go mid or top here? Do I say, sorry, I can only play mid? Sorry, I can only play mid? Go top, for all time's sake.
Why not? My scissors don't bite.
Okay. I need a game of top lane. I need a game of top lane for detoxing, by the way. I need a game of top lane for detoxing. Oh! Actually... I play Mundo Mid, I need a coaching game. Actually... I would prefer... to go mid. Actually, no, Joe mid. Actually, I think I'll go top. And I play the push on for no. Claire Obscure onto Warmox. Bro, I can play one game of Warmox Mundo. I've missed this. I've actually missed this. No, I'm fine. I'm gonna be very happy with this. No. Yet, I got autofilled. It's only fair, by the way. Autofilled equals rules are broken. Equals it's completely fine to play Mundo top here. Equals deal. Equals deal. Okay. Roll swap with her. Oh. Swap, bro. Swap, bruv. Make sure your runes are correct. Correctement. Correctement. Okay, Claire Obscure. Can I get some listeners? Can I get a full channel of listeners now? This game feels like a lost brother. Brother. Do you have any idea what's about to happen to enemy team? Like, last game was a very unfortunate gameplay experience. Okay, I got an ultimate mid laner. Support one trick against this. Ghost. I could go Ghost, but let's see. Thank you, Alois. Now I can push my baby out of my womb. Okay. I am from the Netherlands. Oh, this is one of the 2 free matchups in top lane. Runes, I've done runes, Kupasi. Kupasi, I've done runes. Thank you, but not a million times would I have correct runes, bro. I appreciate you, but I have to correct runes. And we're overprickled, got to go. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Tobias. GG, bro. Have a good day. Where you from? I'm from the Netherlands. The Nederlanden. Kayle and Nasus are the 2 only free matchups for Mundo. Why is this a free matchup? I have full master lobby. Now we're randomly full master lobby again. Last game I had negative win rate. Oriana mid in Emerald, like 40% win rate Emerald 3. Now we're in full master lobby. Wie kann das sein? Keine Ahnung. However, a very important thing. When you play against Nasus, Kayle, and a few other matchups, what you can actually do as Munduros is E-start Mundo. Why is E-start Mundo so good? That is because you actually can play for priority. Which means you get free farm, which means you will outskill, which means I will become the most racist top laner ever. Now when we play one game of top lane here, I can actually go Warmugus into Heartstealus into probably Machine Gunus. Let's go. Focus. Any Claire Obscure fans? Any listeners? So you outskill? Yes.
New memo to staff. Dear staff, Mundo firing only most of you.
Okay, chat. Unfortunately, we got autofill top lane. Uh-oh! Chat, I'm autofill top. Now let's do full fundamental breakdown of this laning phase. So chat, Listening? Listen. This is a role where I can be more confident in my gameplay. Fundamental approach to this game. Are we listening? OTP Mundo Smurf Pen Gwen 100%. You are not L. When you're playing Mundo, going even is usually winning. Getting ahead is being racist. Falling slightly behind is kind of to be expected. Hold that. I'm rage baiting, by the way. I'm acting like Patrick Star here. I'm acting like Patrick Star. And I'm gonna slap this guy's face all across the rift. Now, guys, now, right? I can actually get ahead in this matchup. Because Kill cannot really stop me in the early game. By the way, go name Shotgun Mundo then. Oh, better name is go Shotgun Mundo. How about I hold a shotgun to your mouth? But instead of a shotgun, it's not an actual shotgun. It's my white monster. Okay, see, I have E-start and now I have free priority. And there's nothing Kill can do about this. So I'm not playing to trade with her. I'm playing to go perfect CS. And this will translate into plates. And that is why this matchup is free for me. This is not good. I goes there early to preserve my health pool a little bit. I didn't mean to E her, I meant to E the minions. You still don't want to trade as much, chat. You want to play for priority, as I am. Now level 2. Fine trade. But don't trade too much. She's playing D-Blade PTA, which is the more aggressive kill setup. Okay, good trading. Now, Nilly's passing into bot. Good, 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 good. The privilege you have, of having priority, is that you get your level timers faster. And so now, I'm hitting level 2 and level 3 faster than this fail. So I'm in a good spot. Okay. So now I have level 3, so she can actually not trade with me. And so by default, I just win the trade. Because of level up Timarus. Now, I could realistically set up a reset. And the base TP back. And I should be in a good spot. Okay. She's farmed very well, actually. She's playing this better than I expected her to. Now I'm tilted. Vas! She has no ward then. I think I want to push to dive. One cannon and a caster equals level 4 here. Cannon caster equals level 4. I'll hit level 4. Say level up time. Where's my level 4? I missed the XP. But watch this node scope. Watch this node scope. And that's on me. And see, I was actually what we refer to as strong-sided, aka my younger top. Echo skip 2 camps for you, by the way. Do we just rage bait even more? I think we do. Matt. Okay. I missed some XP somewhere. I have no idea where. However, we continue as we are. I'll have to help my jungler now. Because he helped me out. Vas! We're double TPing here though. They might not dissipate that. What's up? That was supposed to be mine. But Blue Buff stopped this shit, man. Oh, good. Ay! Sorry.
Time for budget cuts.
Okay. We're in a fine spot. She still has flash. Oh, please don't tell me she gets a kill there, though. No. Das ist schlecht. Nicht gut. Gar nicht gut.
Mundo owns what he pleases.
I almost got me unblocked. This kill is actually pretty good at the game. I'm gonna be honest. One of the better kill players I've played against.
Mundo used to be doctor, saving lives.
And Nilly is gonna come into topside again. She has to.
I bring the lights round.
Right, because she started topside.
Mundo bullish. Hear my calendar.
She gonna let this crash?
Important date with tax.
I don't think I lose the plate here. Oh, I get a free reset. Okay, beautiful. Nice. Free resettles. We're fine here. We're fine. We're fine. What Alois language speaking? A little bit of English, a little bit of German, a little bit of Dutch, and a little bit of Mundo. Lily hasn't recalled yet. Okay. She gets free reset, but so do I, right? And now she's gonna recall. I have two options here, chat. I could slow push next wave or hard push. What would you do? Think. Think right now. Slow push, hard push next wave. It's a clear hard push. Why? Nidalee bot, so I don't have to worry about Nidalee here. I can hard push, get a plate, and then potentially I can get into a proxy, which gets me a free reset again. What about French? I can speak French. Sorry, how was my French, chat? I just missed every lesson. I just missed 3 lessons in a row because you guys distracted me asking me to speak French, by the way. Now I have 2 plates. And now I'm gonna proxy farm. If she chases me, she loses the entire wave, which is fine. She is very emotional. Run. Uh-oh. Well, that's really bad news. Very suboptimal. However, I got 2 plates. I didn't lose a wave. What a win trader on Mundo. Okay, now it's serious. Now it's serious. Now I'm done playing. Now I'm done playing. Now I'm done being funny too. I'm not in a good mood anymore. Now I'm in a mad mood. Now I'm mad. Now we are mad. Now we focus. I got 2 plates and I didn't lose a single wave. You guys might say, Alois, you're inting. You just wouldn't get it. Okay? And that's fine. Top no flash ult.
Synergy!
Fear me.
Mundo walking sales force.
Oh shit. She just only got level 7 by the way, it's good. I will not accept any slander from the skill player, by the way.
Mundo's wealth trickle everywhere. That Mundonomics.
The game's looking very rough. Thank you, Tyrannos, for gifting 15 to YouTube. What the fuck? Thank you for gifting 15 to YouTube chat, bro. What the hell? Holy moly. Okay, well, we both have teleport, so it's a bit hard to progress here from either angle. I need my Warmogs and then I can finally turn on the song, chat. Ooh.
Mundo promote Mundo. Mundo file.
Zero counterplay. This game's over.
Must satisfy client.
Money, money.
Aloysius, why are you on top?
Because we got autofilled. I'm autofilled top this game. Mad fan, thank you for 30. I got autofilled top this game.
Take lunch. Run from responsibility.
Come here, minions. Was?
Mundo pay. Big profit.
I'm trying to calculate here, right? Listen. If I get Warmugus and 800 tokens, I have double ruby, which I think spikes me there.
Mundo sell.
And this guy just knew I'm there, by the way? Who is this guy? Chat. We're gonna turn on the push song. And it's gonna go full maximum. And we're gonna have to focus up here. Can win. Chat, hit him with the can win. Hit him with the can win. I have Warmogus. It's been a while since I've been in this position. It's an okay win. It's a can win. It's a game looking very rough at can win angle.
Tell employees good news.
We have it. We have an S. Good trade kill. Good trade kill. Good trade, bitch. Nice one. Eat that. Now we heal. I don't need your help. Just go mid. Just go mid. I don't need your help. She's only gonna steal my gold, by the way.
Mundo coming.
It's fine to trade. Because I'll heal back to full and he won't.
Case for phone. Be not irresponsible.
Redemption in the light.
I would be tilted. But please, please, don't listen. Oh, I don't. See, if Oriana comes top, they can just all come top. Mamma mia. Annoying ass game, bro, because my teammates are also griefing. Bro, what is this game? Oh, we have a rough game in our hands, hey? Hey.
Back from suspension with pay.
It's fine. I've won worse. I've won worse. Oh, he would have lived if he just walked. That's crazy. I mean, I should be mid, I guess, because now I can progress. I have to lane against a young with Blade from King now. This is a stinker situation. Now I can't even get the turret. There is no way. Oh man, these players.
Multiple hats. VP, President,
I am getting some of the worst teammates experiences. I'm gonna be absolutely honest here.
Mundo pay.
I need to beat this kill, by the way. She's talking shit whole game.
Mundo file.
Okay.
Mundo love deadline. Only say hello.
Kinda destroying this guy now. Okay. This is good. We've done we've laid the groundworks here. We've laid the groundworks. I'm gonna cancel him like this. What? That didn't cancel? That's fine. That's fine then. We just need to somehow stay in the game here. And I'm not talking about myself when I say that. Fortunately. This Nilly is so fat, it's crazy.
Hello guys, I'm Alois. Today we are gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
Corporate Mundo. Buy low, sell. Low.
I need this 1k.
Give low. Currency commotion.
Okay, Oriana got it. Something. It is something. I got a recall here. What is this? Improve Executive Prime. Mamma mia, bro.
Mundo pay.
There's no flash.
Mundo pitch you ideas. Mundo
Keep sidestepping, bro. Side quest. Oh, I'm tilted. She's gonna ult chat now. She's gonna ult chat me now.
Source is nobody's friend but Mundo's.
Bro, my Aurelion sold 74, my middle has 100 CS. What's even going on in these games?
Mundo win friends. Mundo influence people.
You know, if I didn't go for the plant, I actually probably kill her. The flower. Holy shit, how this guy's so fat.
Business. Mundo bullish.
I gotta play to push.
Action advice. Every a different flavor.
I'm flipping the game here. I need to try and play for this. If I can get this, we even the playing field somewhat. I have to die for this. I can't even get it. And now I die for nothing. I don't think I can escape even. Oh, maybe I can. But I had to use ult and ghost. I mean, what are these teams every game though? Like,
Date with tax collector.
yeah, I just don't really have humans in my team, no? Thank you, Mason. I will keep doing my best. I will keep doing my best. I'm gonna go for the machine gun, by the way. I'm gonna have to sideline against Yon. The one privilege is that he's rushing full magic resist. Everybody is going magic resist, but we're almost full AP. I'm the only AD champion. I don't have ult and ghost right now, so I can't really play the game. I gotta play very reserved without ult and ghost.
Vegas
And I'm
best place to gamble.
I cancel my auto. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I have to play against a Blade Rune King sideline champion, which just stinks. Don't tell me I'm dead. That's disgustingly close.
Mundo file.
I will heal back to Fu.
Mundo got perfect 0 on SATs. No mistakes.
I need to kill this Yone and then somehow get the tier 2. That's the only way of winning the game.
Mundo
I think that's the only way I win this game, getting this tier 2. Well, my team didn't FF. Interesting. I gotta brute force this chat.
mail room. Be too smart.
I need to play this well. Good. Good. Good.
You get Mundo's back. I ascend. Mundo promote Mundo.
You're joking. No, of course you're not. Well, we got the tier 2. I just couldn't kill the Yone. I think he's dead there without the Maokai, but it's okay. We got the tier 2 and my team's traded kills. Yeah, let's go. Oh, who's that TP? Is that Yone?
Micromanage like a boss.
Okay. Well, I have 2.5k gold almost. I don't really think we can play for this. Unless we kill this guy here. I think this fight is just bad, by the way. Goodbye. He also started the attack on.
Oh, me also, chef. Mundo cooked the books.
They're gonna get attack on. We have no tempo on the map.
Run from responsibility.
I need this item before I recall.
Mundo file. File complete, Mundo.
Bro, I'm looking at the scoreline, and every time I do, I just get a little more depressed. Holy. My Echo's somewhat 2.5 items though, so maybe playable. Like, we need to fight this dragon. I need to one-shot somebody and hope for the best here. Level 16, can win. Other than that, good luck. And now we go Overlords. Yo, Cajun, I'm alright, bro. Yo, what's up, Pablo? Eyebolt goes level 14.
Company stock.
This guy's 3 items, 3 items.
Friends with inside information.
There's so many people that are a threat to me. Oh, that's crazy good. That's crazy good. Sana can't hit. I'm dead as hell here. Yeah, I just get destroyed. Yeah, I was getting hit by 4 people there. That's never good.
I am your salvation.
FF. GG. Now it's GG though. If third dragon attack on everything now, GG bro. And what are these games? What are these games? I kind of want to go next too, if I'm brutally honest.
Oh, Mundo hate coming back to work after vacation. Money mayhem.
Unlucky chat. You think you would want to be muted kill? I don't think if I mute kill that my teammates perform better this game, unfortunately. Thank you, Noodle, for the prime, brother. I much appreciate it. I mean, look at me, jungle, mid, and bot lane. I was so far ahead against the kill.
Oh, Mundo is hiding.
I was 3k gold up in that fight, by the way, even with hard losing team. She had 2 items, I had 3 full items. What will Azip think of UFF? I'm gonna be very honest here, I don't care.
Mundo bullish. Mundo smash sales record.
I mean, maybe level 16 next dragon somehow, but I don't see it. This guy's 4 items.
Me so generous. Everyone in stock options.
We don't have terrible scaling, I guess. We have some scaling.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois. That guy is good.
Push, 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 push.
Thank you, sir. If I hit that, she might die.
Mundo say greed is good.
But they're just ending. Yeah, well, GG. Dude, I'm just getting one shot through my ult by this Tristana. I mean, I need resistances, right? I need armor and magic resist, but I also need damage, and I also need, I don't know, something. Vengear, thank you for the prime. Hey, unlucky chat. Next game is Mundo Jungle again. Let's hope for a better gaming experience. This is disgusting. I had two bad game experiences because my first game, I'm in queue for I don't know how long. We were in queue for a very long time. Oh, I got demoted again. First game I was in, no, sorry. The first game I got put in Emerald Elo lobby, bro. I'm higher gold, but look at this. My AD carry is 6k gold down. My mid laner, or my jungle is 4k gold down. I'm ahead to the kill. Yeah, just nothing to do. Okay, chat, we're gonna continue watching this after the game. I want a full focus. We are on a 2-0 streak currently. I'm not happy and satisfied with my own gameplay. I'm playing alright, but this game, I need you guys all to help me out, right? Collectively here, I need you all to type right now, listening. Listening. Just type listening. Even in YouTube chat. Because we're listening to this song right here. This beautiful song. Yeah, we just call it a song. I am tired of losing. We've lost our last 2 games. We can have multiple reactions to this. We can be very mad, we can be very annoyed, or we can be passionate and motivated. I prefer the latter too. Now I hate my previous teammates. No, I don't. Yeah, so let's do some listening. Focus. Lock in. Time to farm. LP. Music is a little too loud. A little bit too loud. A little bit. Put it here. Okay, chat, let's go. If you win, I'll sup with my prime. Right? Baksik, hello on New Year. What's up? Bad but handsome. What's up? Aatrox has no runes. Why does my Aatrox not have runes? Actually, look. What? Where's my Aatrox rune set? Look at me. Bro, where are your runes? Chat? Anybody has a explanation? Chat? I think my Aatrox is playing arena game mode. Maybe it's Houdini. Maybe it's Houdini. Maybe it's Houdini. He's gonna whip it out of a hat. Ahmed Groy, take the prime, sir. Maybe he's playing chicken us. My mom is 33. Can you expedition on her?
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma.
Arraklo, take the prime. Well, I'm very curious to see what rune pages Aatrox is gonna have now. Screech has the prime as well. He can't afford runes. Ooh,
Alois.
that's the OGs.
That guy's good.
It's 3 AM from Vancouver, but I'm still watching and supporting, and that's why you're the GOAT. Nice. If your mom is 33, how old are you, True? 15.
The reason Alois lost the last 2 games is cause he needs everyone to drop a sub right now and he'll start trying Kappa.
Kappa. What's up, the Watson Lim? You could hear the music because it was coming from my headset. PTA sorcery.
Welcome to Mundo's Business Conference. Do not confuse with Summit, Expo, or Trade Show.
What even happened, bro? Like, he had no runes in Champ Select or in loading screen, and now he randomly has PTA sorcery on Aatrox, by the way. Wonkus, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you, bro. Amazing! They're fight. You're amazing! Get it?
Take him seriously.
Alright, stable prime as well.
Mundo's wealth trickle everywhere. That Mundonomics.
It's worth, you know?
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois. That guy is good.
Okay. I'm gonna reset, get my super.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma banning you.
Deftones, stay with 2-1. Chat, we've lost the last 2 games. I'm completely locked in now, okay? I actually need to think about this game. I need to think. So let's look at matchups. Holy moly. Dumb one, David Prime as well. I don't want to get... Okay, mid lane matchup I think is very hard. Bot lane matchup seems hard too. Top lane matchup is fine, I think. Wait, am I just counterpicked in 3 roles? I think I want to play through bot mainly.
If anybody flames my
We have
wall
very
up,
little
I'm
setup,
perma
so let's see. Yeah, Fiddlesticks is pathing to bot. Should I invade his topside chat? Nah, I think I won't. I think every time I've done that, it didn't turn out well.
Alois. That guy is good.
3 AM Mundo gameplay? I'm
Thank
in.
you. But thank you for the 200 as well. Thank you for all the generosity, guys. I'm gonna focus on the gameplay here, okay?
For one-on-one.
Why did it spawn there?
Mayhem.
There's a small one in front. I didn't see that guy. Okay. Need to not show myself here. Okay, this clear is going fine.
What he pleases.
I just really hope Fiddlesticks didn't accidentally take my top side here. Okay, good. Very good. Very good. Let's go, chat.
No free lunch for you.
I could look for mid lane gank.
Mundo file. Look busy. Mundo coming. Target, sir.
Wave is fine. There's no way he gets those, right? Yeah, there is a way. I'm down to gank this. Sinja's first.
Mundo eat paperwork for breakfast.
Sidestepped it. Beautiful. His Raptors respawn 405. I know this timer now. It's 405 his Raptors respawn. I think I can play for this.
Greed is good.
Oh, it's even earlier.
Mundo bullish.
Chat, this is arguably the best early game I've had. I've actually impacted the lane for once, and I've gotten his second Raptor clear. This is so good! Literally so good! Nice! I was locked in this early game, we did it well. Nice! So good. I won mid lane. I got his Raptors, now I go back to top lane. Legit amazing! Full clear to the bot, gank mid twice, mid lane now winning, and got... Ooh, I need to help him maybe on this wave. That sucks for me too. He probably needs a lot of help.
Mundo don't have case for fold.
I kind of don't want to help top lane.
Responsible or poor.
I think I need to help him here for one wave. I'm gonna have to help him push in this wave.
To all staff, do not underestimate yourself. Mundo do that for you.
I think we just push it in.
Pump it up. Hey, come here. Me give low.
Bro, push it in. Doesn't die now. Also gang bolt. Bro, what?
Mundo can have holiday bonus.
Okay, Rel's there. You gotta back off, bro. There's a Rel too. Holy, this game. I'm really happy I hit the plant.
Mundo bearish.
I am so happy I hit that plant, chat. Could have ended way worse there. Sadly, the scuttle stop. Just reset. Wave is pushing to you, bro. Okay, bot wave is... I mean, all lanes are fine now, right? Top lane is fine now, mid lane is fine now.
Never split difference, only split heads.
What? How did I miss? Do I play Dragon is the question now. I think I want to invade his Raptors.
File complaint, Mundo.
Fiddlesticks should be here. Fid. He's gonna be level 6 here.
Mundo outsource your base.
That's bad, but we got his ult. That's still bad though. I didn't expect him to instantly be there. He's level 6. I expect him to be on top side, Scotto. Huh. 700.
From suspension with pay.
Why do you in the beginning, when you are in top jungle recall and go back? Bro, I don't even fucking... I can't read that. My brain cannot comprehend what you're saying there. I'm sorry.
Market surge. Mundo do friendly takeover. Bussiness, busyness, business.
I mean, this Rose perma moving to... Okay, Rose bolt. Yeah, that's why I use my smite, so he gets close. Nice. Good on by the Syndra. We have mid lane ult Trio. Oh, my top laner is so cooked. I think he got inted by Riot, like his rune page is just like not functioning. I think here I skip golems because it takes too long. Now clear into bot. I cannot help you, sir. All my camps are bot side. I cannot help him here.
Mundo owns what he pleases.
Nope. I want to play dragon, but I want to do my camps first. Come help.
Mundo think, Mundo grow rich. Mundo bullish. Mundo sell. Synergy.
This game, guys, my bot lane is up 30 CS. My bot lane, top lane is down 40 CS. You just don't play top at all, by the way. Top lane is lava this game. I just avoid top lane like the plague, and I play mid bot. For the remainder of the game, I'm playing mid bot.
Stop it all.
I get both neutrals though. Okay. Their bot lane is gonna recall, so I take this.
Oh, Mundo is
I'll recall too and get my boots. Okay.
every day with IRS. Market surge. Market crash.
My bot lane should also recall. I can move here. The Rails roamed a lot, right? My bot lane is pretty far ahead, so I think I should just keep playing with my bot. If they don't get a play with this, like this Rail ult and Samira doesn't get back in the game, I think they're kind of cooked.
Mundo, you are
Their mid lane is Blade Rune King now, so their mid is really strong.
Mundo don't remember.
I can look to help her on the wave. Fiddle no flash. I want to play with... Oh.
Mundo play.
Nice.
Buy low.
Top lane has Trinity.
Low.
My mid lane is fine. I think we just play bot again.
The reason I want Alois to say is because he's smart and people take him seriously.
I just really don't care about top lane this game.
Human resources.
I don't know why we're taking this 2v2, bro.
Mundo file.
That's bad for the game.
Money, don't leave me.
Yeah, at least my quirk is fine.
Sell. Mundo wear multiple hats. VP, President, and CEO.
Really sad that Fiddle got to play there.
Play.
See? we not have E?
Mundo loves deadlines. Mundo used to know my ass.
Okay, not sure if worth. Oh, we got really a flash. Dude, I'm surprised. Like, again, I played mid lane this game. Mason, thank you for gifting Crimson Black Lotus. Like, we killed this guy level 3. We killed this guy level 3 again. And somehow my mid lane is down 26 and losing. I mean, I died once here at Raptors. But she got the kill on Fiddle. I never, like... I feel like my laners are just shit. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I play for mid and they still lose. So then I just, like... I don't know. At least bot lane is winning, so I have one winning lane to play with. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to say. Well, it's fine. I'm ahead of that jungler. I got Grubs, I got Dragon. I feel like I'm doing my job.
Did you get Mundo's facts?
I mean, this bitch doesn't have flash now.
Mundo win friends. Mundo influence people.
I think Fiddle's bot. Oh, yep.
See.
Trying to spam gang mid. It's not really working out.
Assets everywhere. Acquire, acquire.
I think I just clear into bot play Dragon.
Me so generous. Pay everyone in stock options. Mundo file. Mundo smash sales record. Mundo sell.
Like you say, why are we not playing bot? But it's like, how do I play bot? You can counter gank. Okay, sorry that I exist. Sorry that I wasn't there. Sorry I wasn't there on time to change your diaper.
Mundo cooks the books. Money mayhem. Mundo king of water cooler banter.
I was level 11.
Company stock too high. Maybe we're friends with inside information.
Top.
And their combo is just better. Hey, Prime.
See.
Mundo cut vacation for motivation.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma.
It was a bad Dragon start again as well.
Mundo pay.
I was level 11 there.
Leader. Only tell employees good news.
Although Samira's ahead to my AD carry as well. Oh. No passive.
Brain.
Mundo sell. Mundo file.
Okay, I think we just gotta play court. Oh.
Me never start in mailroom.
I mean, yeah. They didn't respect one fiddle timer. Now he died 3 times in a row. Because he's emotional. Now they're bot lane. Now I have no bot lane win con. My mid laner was losing even though I've played around her the whole game. I guess that was my mistake to play around mid. Is that my lesson from this game? I don't know. I got all neutrals in early. I feel like I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. But it's not working. Maybe. I don't know.
Mundo pay.
Maybe I should ping more? Goat. Yeah, I mean, really, I was gapping my mid laner very hard.
Mundo climb corporate ladder.
And Nami's running, not dealing damage. Missed. Hey, guess what ChatGPT said is the most OP champion in League of Legends? Zillion. Yeah, I don't know. My mid lane is down 3 levels, my bot lane is down 2 levels.
Walking sales force.
I don't know if there's a worse way to play that for my Corki. Okay.
Mundo got perfect 0 on SATs. No mistakes. Mundo file.
I think my mistake this game is playing for my Syndra. Because she just sucks. That's the bottom line truth. That's how I feel. It's just like my bad that I played for the Syndra. Honestly. I don't know. It's frustrating as hell.
Me liquidate your asset. Reinforce corporate policy. Hold my calls. Mundo
This Arena's gonna have 3 items by the way, because she got top tier 1 and top tier 2, and she got mid tier 1. And killed my mid laner. Holy. Got a lot of gold there. I mean, I'm almost 3 items level 13. I'm super strong, but I think this guy might have like a full wit center or a full death stance or something. Yeah, I mean, mercs and death stance in one purchase. She had 4k gold, bro. This game is so over. She's 2 items over my mid laner. I mean, he can spielen. Very depressing gameplay experience. Guys, am I boosted? Or my team's boosted? Be honest.
We forgot Casual Friday. Again. Mundo sell.
Both? I don't know.
Everywhere. That Mundonomics.
I have a whole squad chasing me.
Let's do this for real.
Most satisfying client. Vegas not best place to gamble. Try stock market.
We're gonna need some anti-who. Is this and this and this.
Busy. Mundo coming.
Why didn't we not push this? I mean, they're also just not playing the game. Can win. I am almost 10 assists per minute with a pretty good KP. I feel like I've done a pretty good game plan here. Just 2 levels down, 3 levels down. Yeah, I decided to turn the push on because I kind of wanted to focus on the game. They just died for me. Say Hana Kung Fu Panda, your teammates will grow hands. Oh. I think I'm gonna do one thing. I have an idea. I have a strategy. I just cooked this up. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is when I'm loading into the game, I'm gonna take a look at the open RGGs. I'm actually gonna see who in my teammates is a human. And that's the person I'm gonna be playing for. What do you guys think of that? I think that's what I have to do. Like, I just blind play for my mid lane here. And that's why I put like my, you know, I put the axe in the mid lane basket, and it turns out he's boosted. So like, how can win, you know? That's smart. I think that's how you should play jungle. That's how you should play jungle. Just find out who's a human, and then that's what we're gonna be playing for. I think that's just the smartest thing to do. It's like a good business move. Stop farming my camps, bro. I don't only have to play against enemy team, I also have to play against my own. Okay. They're retreating.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma-banning you.
I'm doing so much damage here by myself. Trying to find the Fiddlesticks. I've done all this damage by myself. There he is. This is looking good now. Like I won't unite this fight so hard. Should be Baron too. Oh, that's disgusting. Can't do anything. What's not Baron? So I guess it's this. Okay, that was really good. That was disgustingly good. They use solo Fiddle ult on me as well. Holy. What if they're doing this right now? If they're doing that right now, I have so much respect for them actually. I was crazy strong that fight. I hit every Q. I put Jax and Samira on half HP before the fight. Fiddle one man ults me, I'm able to tank it. Usually we won the fight. He's gonna face check this, no? Flash. Isn't this just Baron? Focus chat. I'm mad at the turn on this guy.
Alois, today we're gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
Yes! Respect women, but you! Focus! Focus! I can still play for tier 1 turrets and every tier 2 turret on the map, bro. Holy moly. Get off my jungle. How mad is that guy? I just do that shit too. Wait, no way. No way I'm taking this too. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, just don't mind if I actually take this too, bro. Yep. Recall. Now think. I think this. I think more tanky good. I think more tanky good chat. Thank you, Claire Obscure. Thank you, Claire Obscure. Shh. Level 16, level 17. We have all flashes. We are objectively stronger than enemy team now. Surely winnable. No MGM? No, I have so much damage on my draft as well. I just stay alive. That is my goal.
Alois. That guy is
Thank you,
good.
Bukaki. The Prama. My backline is fine, because Rosamir aren't there. My backline is not fine. My team is dead. How is it on me? 2 people are on me, bro. How is it on me? Rosamir are on me. Be fine what I did.
My kind of rain. Run him down.
How are you gonna ping me?
Mundo give fashion advice. Every time, different flavor.
Whatever. Just give this.
Mundo, where multiple
I take red buff, we can
Hello guys,
chase.
I'm Alois. Today we're gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
It's like my team overchased, by the way, but instead of taking my bet for overchasing, they all flame me. It's just a classic. Timo, they were prime. It's not like my team has to walk forward when I hit their backline, bot line, by the way.
team building.
Okay. I can just chunk them and get out, but it's fine.
Me dress for business trip. Everyone else, keep working.
My Syndra is actually 4 items. By the way, all my teammates have flash. So it was like ultra omega easy fight. With Rel Samira out of there, but it's fine. Like I'm gonna stop typing with these guys too. Because it's actually tilting me more than it's gaining me, for sure. I mean, this guy is just not allowed to walk up here, no? And Nami doesn't have flash. I ulted on a lot of people. I gotta play with Syndra. Syndra needs to stay alive. Alright.
Reduce overhead.
Play this, play bots and dragon. Holy moly, bro.
Mundo cell. Pop it up.
I think I should take dragon on the way out and take mid and inhib too. Yeah, I'm gonna take mid and inhib as well and take dragon on the way out. Yep. This mid tier 3. I can take the dragon after, bro. Shut up!
Always say hello when they fly by.
Actually, you know what? No, let's not. Let's take it now. Let's take it now. Is this up? Yeah, I take rep off, then dragon, then baron.
Mundo bullish. Mundo used to be doctor. Saving lives less fun than making
Gotta be full build. Okay. Syndra still has flash, Ajax still has flash, Corki still has flash as well. Should be fine. I think I'm gonna buy this. I actually think this is objectively correct here. The anti is so valuable. I could have got MGM, but I don't think it makes too much sense here. Okay, I mean, just walk together. Syndra no TP, Ajax no TP. That's a blower. We need to defend this. Oh, this guy should be dead. You're using everything on me, one man. Isn't that just good? Help Team Kite. That guy dies. I think I'm 1v9 the game, right? This guy's flash, so I gotta chase. Okay, we have no waves, so it's just Baron. Every time the crucial members die. Good. Can you stay, Aatrox? Every time we kill them, we can't end. That's frustrating, though. I don't have smite. That guy's useless. Maybe we can win now. YOLO. I want MGM. I want damage. Bro, I'm 7-2-17 and this game is on the knife's edge. Ain't that crazy? I should stop taking shit. I'm actually full build what you're doing, Alois. No point to farming anything either. It's just instincts. Okay, let's go. We have no flashes besides Aatrox. This is 4v4, but he has TP. Is that the real one? There's one guy down. Two guys down. Sinerias died. And we have mid wave. Boom! And +1! Fast! Voice crack 2. Sorry. We won. Holy shit, I won. This is what we have to do to win a game of jungle. Holy moly. And the funny part as well, right? Funny, in quotations, is that I was the one that was flamed the entire game. By the way, I was flamed the entire game, right? Right? My Aatrox didn't like me. Well, it's okay. He got weak-sided. My bot lane kept flaming me. Oh no. Okay, well, I don't know, bro. Actually, no, this Aatrox played fine. He didn't even really flame either. It's just this bot lane that kept typing that annoyed me. But it's fine, we won. We somehow won. Nice.
That guy is good.
It's like, the hidden passive for any jungle player, just get flamed. Just get flamed, bro. Alright. Nirvana GG, thank you for the prime.
It's because he's small and people take him seriously.
Look at this game, bro. Most damage, most gold earned. I mean, 29 KP out of what? 36? Okay, taking a look at the enemy draft. And my draft. I have 3 set up in mid lane. I have Vladimir with flashing light top. I have full AP draft, okay. I mean, my top lane should have a pretty good matchup into the Jax. I'm not sure about mid lane matchup. I think mid shop. We watch this after the game again. Before we get there though, chat, last game was disgusting game experience, but we fixed it. And how did we fix it? Cloud Obscure. Listeners, get ready. Listeners, load up. We're about to load a game again. And I need some homies to listen with me. I need some motivation. Last game I did a lot of thinking. Thinking did good. We have this guy on the bot lane. Dude, we skill so well again. Like, I'm gonna just communicate to my teammates here. I'm gonna just communicate with the bros. We have 5 scaling champions. Like, we should also play with that. We hard outscale my team. Look up who is. I forgot. Okay, chat. We promised that we would look into the game and see who's good players on my team. Let's take a look. Okay, guys, top lane is boosted. Enemy top main role is support. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Weakness spotted. Weakness spotted. Hairline model. Support main playing top randomly. Can I win? Can I win? Okay. Dear teammates. Dear team. We have 5 scaling champions.
New memo to staff. Dear staff, Mundo firing only most of you. Congratulations. Me dress for business trip. Everyone else, keep working.
What? This sucks. I asked for business deal with my chat here. I worked this. Why do I work this? That was one game where Hackern took... No, do you? No, I will die. Botlane terrorist. I was gonna path bot anyways, I'm just gaslighting them, by the way.
Oh, me also, chef. Mundo cooks the books.
Good boy. Good boy is crazy. Good boy is absolutely crazy, bro. I don't really appreciate that on a serious note. Frederick hit him. Good job. Nothing wrong with being called a good boy, just not by my Zillion support, I think. Ah, I missed the strike, chat. That's fine. Okay, continue focus, continue focus. Continue el focusos. Now, why are we pathing bot? That is because... I missed my E again. Okay. A little bit inefficient clear here. I just hope I don't get invaded by Lee Sin. That's all I'm thinking about right now. As long as that doesn't happen, we should be completely fine here. There he is. Lee Sin is pathing to top. Okay. I already ping. We know Lee Sin. We know his whereabouts.
Mundo eat paperwork for breakfast.
The reason I want Alois to say is because he's smart and people take him seriously.
Let's be fine. I want to say a lot of things right now. I want to say a lot of things about my mid laner right now at the moment. The fact Lee Sin gets rewarded with the kill gives me us so much. Right? Right? And... yeah. I mean, this is mastery though, by the way. We flash like this. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, I just don't know what to say. You don't flash the initial Q, you flash when you're dead. I'm gonna play double scuttle, I guess. This guy just perma pushes. I don't want to show myself.
Hold my calls. Mundo take lunch break to run from responsibility.
Don't cancel me, just recall too. Also, I can go for my golems. You need to walk all the way here. Maybe it was unironically better to take my golems, raptors, then recall, take bot side into this, but it's okay. I'm just gonna keep pinging this guy's position. I could maybe look to gank top lane here.
Maybe one friend with inside information.
Okay.
Mundo play.
My top laner needs to recall. You should recall. Why are you pushing? The way he's pushing to you. Just recall. You're gonna try and hard push this now. Now he's gonna be in a tough spot against the Drax. The way he was pushing to him, he just had to recall. It's okay.
Mundo file.
The Jax is not TPing. He did. Okay. Yeah, and now Jax gets a freeze, right? Idiot, man. The wave was pushing to him, he doesn't recall. These are master players.
Mundo never fly, coach.
You see how Lee Sin is 32 CS? That means he's cleared his 2 bot side camps.
Mundo think, Mundo grow rich. Mundo bullish. Mundo used to be
That was
doctor,
bad.
saving
Oriana's
lives
coming.
and making
Only his
money.
tier though. Get no damage follow up.
Look busy, Mundo coming.
May your spirit.
Okay, nice.
Mundo
That's fine.
fashion advice.
That's fine. Thank you for 100. Thank you for 100. Lee Sin is gonna farm this again. Then I take rep off top side, clear into bot. There's no way he goes bot side now. He has top side camps. I don't want to play here. I'll just tell my intention. I don't want to look top. We're very lucky Lee Sin chased me there. He ruined his tempo so hard with that.
Me forgot casual Friday. Again. Market surge.
Lee Sin's top. Lee Sin's so far behind.
Hello guys, I'm Alois. Today we're gonna do a coaching in the top lane.
OINKJ
Yo.
OINKK love
Yo.
the Mundo grind big man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Erpeel. David Prime. Kind sir. Adam. On.
Never merge, always acquire.
This game is going amazing now.
Mundo bullish.
I'm so far at least in its crazy.
Mundo set.
I'm gonna farm this though.
File complaint with Mundo. Mundo bearish. Money mayhem.
I actually don't think we can play for this. Can we win mid 2v2 if Lee Sin answers? I'm not sure.
Welcome to corporate.
Actually, I think I do want to play for this. Oh.
This one's for you.
Me dress for business trip.
That's bad.
Keep working.
I moved top. I'm 20 CS up. Mid lane got solo bowled there though. So we just lose dragon, so I'm instantly moving here. Okay.
Mundo love deadlines. Always say hello when they
I look to getting top first. Probably not, right?
pump it up. Mundo play. Mundo downsize what he pleases. Mundo fire. Market surge.
Stage is yours.
Can you press ult? Like that's so late, no? Okay, snipe that guy. Okay. Please. No, I missed. Yes. What is this game, bro? What is this game again? There's 5 people mid. It's such a disgusting fiesta again. Okay, Seraphine flashed. Jax flashed. I think the outcome is fine. Top wave looks fine, bot wave is fine. I think outcome is okay here. I got 1 grub only though, not more. Okay, it's fine. At least I killed Lee Cinder at the end.
Coming back to work after
I don't get either neutral. That's the only thing I dislike. I don't get dragon or grubs, but it's alright. I got 1 grub, so they won't have 3. I mean, when I look at the draft though, we're at least even in farm everywhere, right? So, considering how hard we scale, I think we're pretty much winning. They don't have bad scaling, but I think we outscale, bro. And my main job is to just keep hyper farming. I just farm so fast, I just gotta keep doing that. And sometimes you can get like the sequence where, say I kill Lee Sin once, I'm like, yeah, he's gonna be on grubs. So he's like, let's say he's like a bad turn, and he could be my top side, I suppose. Maybe I should have pathed up the bot. It's fine. Either way, let's say I kill Lee Sin once and like get his jungle too, then boom, I'm like 2 levels up. So we're gonna be fine here. Feel pretty good about my position. Just mid lane kinda inta, but he has good farm, so we'll be fine.
busyness, business.
And his mouse are so bad. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but I absolutely agree. Oh, this Lee Sin is also an inter for not taking my top side, so let's go. I'm bot lane forced.
So generous. Pay everyone in stock options. Market surge.
This sim might look for play. Yeah. He doesn't have Eclipse yet.
Don't say greed
I think I'm gonna dive top here. Try and chunk him, bro. I just lane gank it. Oh. Nice. Any camps here? Probably not, but hey, not worth checking. Lucky. Unfortunate. Nice. He's still good, so my top lane is really far ahead now. I'm not sure if I want to make another play here. Not my ult. When is this spawn? Oh, this is spawning. We'll go here first, I guess. This shit probably goes for his rep buff. Or needs to recall because Luke is super close to Eclipse, right? So I don't want to look for another play here. What happened to my Q?
Hello, customer.
Was? What is this timing, man? I'll reset, play bot side, play Dragonas. Please just don't beat that again. It's not worth to die now. Toplane is winning very hard too. I can be level 11, but not far off. I just straight up have to it, no? This guy still hasn't recalled. Nice. I mean, toplane is dominating now.
Split difference. Only split heads.
I'm twice the least in here, maybe even more. Nice, I have upgrade smite too, there's no way I lose smite. Okay, top lane is hard winning. Lee Sin hasn't recalled yet, so we should be hard to win. Yes, nice. I just do not full clear to top. There's a very small chance that Lee Sin just straight up recall. Oh, he's there. Ult him. Right, never mind. I'm just gonna ghost out. This is a good fight. This is a good fight. Should be good. They used everything on me. Zillion help me. No damage though. They're 5. We're not. We're 5v3. It's a terrible fight. No, it's 5v4. Are we deaf? I don't know. They use everything on me, and I guess it's still fine for them. Use Lee Sin ult on me, Cassio ult on me. We still lose. Surprising. This one. Okay, I think we just play with Vladimir and we'll win the game. I got the dragon too, there wasn't a reason to play aggressive. We're still winning though. We're almost at the push on. I'm genuinely unsure why we lost that fight. Like, look, Lee Sin items too. It looked so free, but I don't know. I want to play this too, get level 11. Then any fight, it should be very free. Level 11 Mundo is an insanely big spike. Your ult, like your healing is actually like noticeable. You got Eclipse, Mercs, and Double Long, so that's how much gold he was sitting on. Zillion has flash, so he should be safe. I'm gonna turn on the push song real quick. Okay! I'm strong. I'm ready to go. Still have passive. Oh. Can you at least like ping before you're gonna do something like this? You just ult flash with like not a single notice. I mean, we need Vladimiros. We're again 45. Alright, just give it, I guess. 45. We should not flip this. On a Herald. I'm skedaddling. Our Vladimir's our strongest member. He's bot. We don't fight. Oh, business.
Micromanage like a boss.
Yes. I think we should have taken that fight there, but Vladimir decided not to. Can't control his movements. Good, we got his bot side at least. Mid-wave. Like I said, guys, all I gotta do in these game states is just keep power farming. So long as I'm gonna be good on my resources, this game should be an auto win with our draft. But let's see.
Sometimes Mundo start business plan and don't know where to go. Fun to discover along the way. Dump it all!
I mean, I'm just gonna farm everything now. Vladimir is in base. What's our Vladimir doing? He disconnected. Ain't that lovely? How did I get stunned there? Hey, on a real note, how did I get stunned when I had my passive on her E? A little too fast to go. You can't be serious with these games today! Kappa Neo Prime, man, what are these games? Give me one normal game, bro. We win the game here, but my environment just decides that each time to go for a little bit of a coffee break. And then my team doesn't notice it and they still engage, so we lose because they thought Vladimir was there. Fortunately, Vladimir is hiding in base. This game is omega unlosable with our draft. We've outskilled everywhere, but no, our strongest member goes AFK. Bro. Now what? They get Dragon and Atakan. Can't do anything about it. Please come back. Bro, I can't. It's fine. He returns. You're gonna be very far behind now, but I hope he returns. This is like the worst timer to AFK too, bro. Oh, fast. What do you want to do about Atakan? Please come back. Is a 45 even winnable League of Legends? Realistically, no. Guys, look how strong I am. Again, my bot lane is 3 levels down. What the hell? Ah, come on.
Mundo don't have case for phone. Be not irresponsible or poor. Mundo bullish.
Oh, that's a frustrating game. Five v 5, the game is unlosable. It's like I'm begging my father to get back. Come back! Okay. Now what? Now what?
Assets everywhere. Acquire! Acquire! Me dress business trip. Keep working.
Bro, he's so AFK. The jungler has Atakan and I'm still 2 levels up. That's like, that's how far ahead I am. And Zillion hasn't even given me XP.
Me enforce corporate policy.
If anybody flames my wall up, I'm perma-banning you.
Give me a prime and a tier 1, sir. Thank you, Kezis and Zebra Hades.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois. That guy is good.
Are you satisfied? No, my team is AFK. I'm a little bit upset. Every game today has been so hard. Every single game.
Buy low, sell.
Like, do we just FF at this point? It was unironically the freest win with our draft. I don't want to FF yet, because if this guy comes back, we still win. Level 15 here. Let's win 45. Let's just do it. Bro, this Cash is level 15 too.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois. That guy is good.
Push, push, push.
Sidestep literally everything. Like, you don't get rewarded. And never mind, should have FF'd. Guys, I'm in a foul mood now, respectfully. Like, I'm in a bad mood with these games. Marshy Marshtomp. I mean, what can I do? I'll pray to the matchmaking for good teammate, for Alois. Good bit though. Okay, go FF. Oh, sucks. What can you do, guys? Ultimately, these things are out of my control. I don't know. There's two ways to respond to this, right? Wish ill upon Vladimir's family, or accept it. Get good, Brittle Max. Eat my fat nuts, you dirty bastard. Welcome, though. My Zillion tells my Kaiser to buy serpents. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, he's actually back. Is it too late? It might be. Yeah, I feel like 10 minutes of AFK or something is kind of too much. It's 2 whole dragons. He didn't even buy anything. You for sure have... All my camps are gone too. I'm still 2 levels up somehow. Okay, that guy's taking damage.
Mundo is hide-and-seek champion.
I saw. Bro, is he not gonna buy any items?
Me book meeting to schedule more
Unlucky.
meetings.
Oh.
Market surge.
Oh, let's Baron.
What you lack in fortitude, you made up
This guy's 4 items now. We're not even 5v5ing, we're just playing Aram here.
Mundo think, Mundo grow rich. The calendar. Mundo has important date with tax collector.
All my mid laners today have been very interesting, and then I just get to deal with AFKs as well. I get level 16 somehow. Ah, bro. What a sad day of solo queue chat. Man, this was the freest game ever. I haven't had a single human mid lane, I feel like, today. Let me. I mean, this is just salty. It's just completely out of my control. That's what makes it so annoying. Oh, thank you, Riot. I won't get
out
out of
good
it.
coaches.
Yes, why
Alois.
not? You think?
That guy is good.
This is one of the most satisfying things I've ever done in League. Look at this. Oh, one more time. Can I jungle? Says. Scuttle crab. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'll play a game of Mundo Mid. I don't mind that, bro. Go jungle. Give me one game of like not playing jungle.
The reason I want Alois
I swear I might go ball playing jungle. I thought top lane was bad, bro. I'll ban Aurelia. Oh, I love this clip. Double this shit. Take the prime. Silver, play safe. Chat, why is Silver not playing safe? Oh, okay. Nothing wrong here, right, games? Enemy Zeri, 9-1. Okay. Wait runes. Pretty sure I won this game too. Take the turret, you bitch. Why are you not taking the turret? Take the turret. Go to clip. Chat. Go subscribe. He didn't list Aurelia Kled Udir, but that's okay. Go subscribe to Mr. Lol Dobby. This is the video we just watched. I think he made a great analysis here. There you go. It's on YouTube chat now too. And I'll leave a comment saying oh, did he wait. The pioneer. He put me here. Nice. Push. Thank you, Lol Dobby, for the goated video. I'll have to bring it to Korea soon myself, winky face. Chat, what if I actually just go back to the Korea server I already went this year? I went to rank 20 playing Riven and Mundo. What if I play Mundo only and get back to challenging Korea server? Actually, I would not mind that. I would love going back to Korea. And just playing Mundo only to Challenger in Korea. Maybe that would be the angle. But let's first get Challenger playing jungle, and then we can see. Clear obscure chat listeners. Last games were disgusting. My teammates went AFK, so we lost. This game, new teammates. New environment. The busted snake. More like the cracked skull. After I'm finished with this guy. Okay? They have Cafe Cuties Annie. I'm gonna destroy that guy too. They have Laminia Mal and Yumi. Also done. Okay? Okay. Alright. Can you play Mundo only in Korea to Challenger in Riven Body cosplay? Yes, after Mundo Jungle, I'm gonna take a break. I think what I want to do after Mundo Jungle, I'll say it now. A to Z top lane. Thoughts, chat. A to Z top lane. That's my idea. I want some variety content. Dawnbringer Mythic Chroma and shop. I need to check it out. That's good. Music? There is music playing. It's Claire Obscure. How games today? Don't ask. Don't ask, chat, don't ask. Okay, we're playing against Exhaustus. Exhaustus. Cassiopeia. This matchup is pretty tricky, but there's a chance that I can actually go E-start in this matchup. Mundo Mid is actually very playable. Let's focus.
Mundo King of water cooler banter.
Goldeon Rel. I play in the US server.
Hold on. Yes? Tell me about yourself.
You know what? I like this music, but I'm actually in the mood for this guy. I missed him. You know. But it's Malta Martin. It just brings back nice vibes. It's Seed of Growth, and crucially it's 1-1 hertz, 1 hour handpan music. Look at this guy going. Honestly, every bit of stress, every bit of negative emotion, every bit of whatever bad I was feeling before is back. Let's go. It's gone. It's gone, Israel. It's gone. It's gone. I can't be mad when I listen to Malta Martin. Malta Martin is just my absolute goat. And what I like to do is put this word down and I say, Fundamentals. Why do I say fundamentals? This allows me to track the enemy jungle very accordingly. Now I get to decide if I want to go Q or E-start. This guy looks to be a little bit aggressive. I'm going to skill check and go E-start. Why? Now I get 1580 extra. I'm able to play for priority. Now, that priority is not going to lead into me, looking to kill this guy. But it leads to me getting to free farm. And I hit her with the E, and these trades are fine. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Look busy. Mundo coming.
Watch this lineup. Watch this lineup. You guys ready? Oh, I'm about to bust. Oh! Sorry. Thank you, Tony Dora, for the ban. Beautiful. Enemy angle, most likely. She unsure. I'm gonna be cautious. Well, I wasn't cautious. There's no way we're getting stunned by Zero Yumi, right?
Mundo used to be doctor. Saving lives less fun than making money.
I'm dead. She is disgustingly good with Qs, so...
Mundo eat paperwork for breakfast.
Okay.
Mundo file. Mundo wear multiple hats. VP, President, and CEO.
I get this reset and she's stuck in lane because she's playing with exhaust. And I have little Puse. I missed the XP again or what? Okay, she's stuck in lane, chat. I can base TP, she cannot match that. So she has to collect, right? She has to collect. However, I can base teleport back and she cannot match. And so I get what we refer to as, a tempo reset. And with this tempo reset, I'm going to have multiple options. I can either keep pushing, keep her stuck under lane, or I can set up a freeze. Because it's very much in the early game, freezes are generally speaking preferred option. And so now what I'll do is I'll just be annoying as hell. I'll ward this, and then now I have a freeze. Now the reason I freeze over, say, pushing is because I don't feel like I could gain anything by pushing. Maybe I could get a plate, but I'm level 4, right? I have Demolish, sure, but it's not as guaranteed. Okay, now she's stuck. She's forced to walk up for less. No flash. Gank here. Just walk into her face, no mana. And that's what teleport advantage can do for you.
Step up.
Don't
Mundo climb corporate ladder.
Mundo
Mundo
not back to pushing wheel. Not back to pushing wheel. Whatever. It is really good for my jungler what happened because Echo had to show mid and Volibear's already recalled and started the second clear. So in that regard, my jungler's pretty happy. So it's fine. Malta Martin makes me feel good about myself too. I'm gonna go for the plate even though I already had the recall that I want to. Because Cassio now needs to push in the cannon wave and the next wave. And so we're in a very good spot. And this is mainly because of my utilization of fundamentals. Yes. That one reset into teleport allowed me not to only get a free item lead, right? Or CS lead rather. I also have a plate. And I didn't get a single bit of assistance. Please Sanus, I'll be out. I don't think you could have played that worse. Nice.
Mundo love internet. Teach Mundo everything and never
What?
leave.
How did Mesa die? Huh? Sun was all just okay. GG. Well, I have significantly more sustain than this guy does, and she has no flash.
Never split difference, only split heads.
Oh, it's also mid lane. You randomly get ganked. Beating the Jern, beating the pig, double plate, solo bolo. That wasn't a solo bolo, was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, good though. Chat. What up, 10 CS? And what up, a kill and 2 plates. Now, I mean, you've all seen me before. What happens when Mundo gets ahead, right? Now, naturally, when Mundo gets ahead, the game is kind of, over. Yes. I couldn't even see his health. What? Now we just gotta make sure we set up a recall. You know, remain disciplined and stuff. Think about Mundo boosting popularity, by the way. I can get easy top lane as a Riven 1 trick.
Keep working.
Oh, delicious. I think I have enough space for one more ruby crystal. Now about this. Yep. Garen hit him with the cringers. Enemy bot lane went for a play even though Volibear was there.
Sometimes Mundo start business plans.
When is the next cosplay?
Know where to go.
It will be there.
Fun to
It will be there.
discover along the way.
I'm just not sure as to when yet entirely. So after Mundo Jungle, is there going to be a Mundo Mid to change a run? I think after Mundo Jungle, I want to take a short break from Mundo and do a bit of other content, and then I'll go back to Mundo. Because I've done so much Mundo content, I want a bit of variety in my content. But afterwards, I'll go back to... Yeah, I'll do Mundo to Changer on every role eventually. Like I said, I've done so much Mundo content now that I kind of want a bit of variety after this one. I've decided. Most likely.
Oh, me also, chef. Mundo cooks the books. Hold my calls. Mundo take none from responsibility. Mundo bullish.
That's cringe. That's just cringe. It's fine. He loses this cannon. We got it. By the way, I just got lunch. I'll show you guys in a second. Okay. That's only my second belt. We're fine though. We want to see some Riven games. There's so many things I need to do or can do. First, we're gonna go Challenger playing Mundo Jungle. Let's just go one step at a time. Then we can reconsider. Okay, we got the first dragon, we got the first crops. We're in an amazing position in the game. They tried to get mid, we got nothing. This game honestly just looks over so long as I just play it remotely disciplined. Like, don't do something silly, stupid, and then the game is kind of free. Auto EQ. Nice. The Havoc Tamer Prime.
If anybody flames
I know
my
Archsteel.
wall, I'm perma-banning you.
Archsteel is for noobs. I have ult here. See what you can do with Mundo Mid, because the wave is so, like, the lane is so small, you can just trade your health for, like, wave priority and then just set up a reset. And then a lot of champions just cannot match this. Also because my wave, they're so ridiculously fast. I have to be cautious here. Dodged it. I think I win now. You gonna flash? She didn't flash. Flash, you rat bastard. Why didn't you flash? I tried to predict that. I would look so cool. That one Q dodge was so crucial though, otherwise I'm just dead. Game looks fine, bro.
Important date with tax collector.
Are we stealing my plates? I have rats in the mid lane. I'm gonna buy this. I know I still need a giant's belt. Why did they just take my plate? Hey, stop it. Oh. Okay, he flash healed there. That's crazy. You're not that strong, bro. He was paranoia. Game is shut. 900 gold and we win the game, you know why. And we can stop listening to Malta Martin. He's done us a great favor already. We're an amazing spot in this game. Let's go with you. In the past, by the way, Mundo would already have Warmox passive at just only Warmox. Like, and when I say in the past, it's like a year ago. He was so mega broken. Oh. I'm mad. My sidestep, bro. Now I'm mad! I'm actually mad now. Assault Dragon on 1 HP, by the way. I get exhausted. Isn't the game just over here? No way I get a quadra, right? Ooh. That's alright, chat. Chat, you know what happens at this stage, right? Chat. Move now. What's this? Oh, I've missed this. It's like an addiction. It's like an addiction. Nice one, bro. My turn. Stay fresh. Get out of my lane. Do that, bastard. Malta Martin, thank you. Thank you, Malta Martin. Okay. Okay, no. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Malta Martin. Say it. I heard boss music. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Cassiopeia. I dodged this one too. I didn't dodge it. Cancel my auto. I missed everything. Sorry, my bad. I cancelled 2 autos, I missed 2 Qs. However, I'm going back to full HP. Alright, continue where we left off. Continue where we left off. The busted snake, more like the dead pig. No?
Back from suspension with pay.
You. Bro, you have one job as your champion, by the way. Now you can't get to play for any other additional plates, but it's okay. It's okay. Me top now. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, how do you not ult there? Like, and it was like, even I got one shot, I legit got auto attack to death. I got auto attack to death in this guy's face. It's okay though. It's okay. Sometimes Zillion's slow in the head. Sometimes Zillion's slow in the head. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Focus. Focus. Malta Martin made us happy. Okay. And we can hit plates here. We're in a good spot. It's all good. It's all good. The game's good. We can win. We can win. We can win. This is Zillion might be geriatric, whatever. Slow in the head. Slow in the head. Dropped on the head too. In game out. Okay, focus. We're in a fine spot though. We're in a fine spot. When I say focus, I act like I say to you guys, but I'm actually telling myself to focus because if I don't right now, I'm about to crash out. Yeah. Yep. Somehow I'm 5-1. I don't even know. Wait, the game's completely fine. I have hard to. Oh wait. Oh, the game's completely fine, by the way. There's no reason to crash out. There's no reason to crash out. Just it's a small reason. Small reason. I like a valid crash out, right? Valid crash out still. Alright, let's get this wave and then recall. I want to start stacking hard Steelus. And also I should go bot. Me bot. Me bot. You disgusting bitch. Don't do that again. Stop wasting my tempo. Go mid Saya. Nice, she listens. Okay, chat. We've got our lane that we wanted to go to. Business proposal. Business proposal. Titina Kidra? Oder? That man's plate. Honestly, if you said that man's plate, you're a bitch. It wasn't a business proposal. It was a bitch check. Okay? It was a bitch check. Let's see.
Pay everyone in stock options. Mundo bearish.
Count on me.
She just stole my shit. Oh, mama. I don't trust this Zillion, by the way.
Can't touch me.
I won't touch you, bro. Don't worry.
Motivation.
I'll touch Zeri, though. What if I TP top and take this? What if? I think just play slow. Just play slow.
Assets everywhere. Acquire.
I'm gonna play tempo here, chat. I'm not playing dragon. I'm gonna get this bot tier 1. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, watch this, watch this. This is where all mines will be blown. Bomba! Bomba! So we got the bot tier 1. And then I'm all the way here. And now enemy team's mind is like, what? Was passiert? And now we got bot tier 1 and top tier 2. Good, good. Good, good, good. Very good turn.
Mundo love deadlock.
Very good turn, chat. Sure, we lost the dragon. I don't mind. I'm pushing. I'm pushing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. GG. And now enemy team is panic. Sure, keep the cannon, keep the cannon. Try to get... I want this cannon, chat. Alright, let's get out, let's get out. I don't need the cannon, I don't need the cannon. Type -1, you're factually correct, but you're also pig. Alright. Back to bot lane if we go. Beautiful. Can I get a well-played streamer? Thank you.
Vegas not best place to gamble. Try stock market.
I got bot tier 1, top tier 2. Ich almost have this one. Sehr gut, sehr gut. My German is also sehr good. Okay. We'll continue where we left off. I'm best at that. Cassio top. I'm best at OTP. Cassio no TP. Ooh. Ooh. Hold a second here. I miss this shit. I miss being able to play macro like this. I don't need to interact. I'm just a silly vegan, and I got bot tier 1, top tier 2, now bot tier 2.
Mundo think, Mundo grow
Umba.
rich.
The busted snake. Okay. Okay, bro. I need a bit more tokens, chat. Just a bit more.
Look busy. Mundo
How does that happen?
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. I was 5-1 vegan because I was 5-1 like 10 minutes ago.
Saving lives less fun than making money.
Unload.
Thank you. What's up, bro?
Mundo eat paperwork for breakfast.
Sorry. I had to use both. Both buttons that are important for my champion. Okay. I mean, I'm not really a player here, but Echo slowed. Big, big, big. Chat. No ghost, no ult. AKA, I'm a car without wheels. AKA, I am useless. And so, instead of looking to join a fight, I'm already skedaddling into mid. And then again, with the power of tempo, I have now cracked open the mid tier 2 turret. Yet again. Homie is not really interacting with the game, but that is completely fine. I got another academy in, I got 4k tokens, I'm leaving. Straight dipping. Level 16 equals GG. That's what I'm playing for. And so, I actually could have maybe moved there. Hindsight analysis. Hindsight analysis should have been there. However, play please Mundo. I have no ult, no ghost. This is a guarantee. Yeah. Well, I thought that fight would go way worse, I'm gonna be honest. He needs 16. Thank you, Zillion. You're completely right.
Time for one-on-one. Hold my calls. Mundo take lunch break to run from responsibility.
My typing is very good.
Mundo bullish.
Well, chat, that was a pretty good pushing session. What do you think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that pushing session right there? I would say we did a pretty damn good job. And just, you know, I was 5-1 when I died mid level 9. I think I was legit level 9 when I died mid, right? I haven't killed anybody since. But I am the strongest member on the game by far. What tier 1? Top tier 2? Do it. Well, nice. Time to go, baby. I'm not vegan anymore. Not a vegan anymore. Hello. I am lightning. The busted snake. More like Buff Mundo. Was passiert in der Backline? Riot. Oh, Riot. Wait, they think they have me or what? Oh, they do. No, they don't. Yes, they do. Mamma mia. And did you guys see Ambessa too? Thank you, Ambessa. Don't check PayPal. Well, that was fine. That was fine. What was Ambessa doing, chat? Well, that was a wholesome interaction with the enemy team. Let's continue. Close your window, chat. That one might hit yours. It's flying at full speed. Especially with the size of your guys' foreheads. That will definitely be a direct hit, bro. I'm sorry. There's no way you tried to do that, bro. Trying to be funny or something, eh? Brauchen 800 tokens. Bro, I'm about to be 6 levels over there, bot lane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mundo got perfect 0 on SATs. No mistakes.
Ich brauche 500. Zish. Okay, one more wave, one more wave. No, one more after this, one more. Ein more. Yes. Then this wave. Sell die Shudus. 4 items. Quackmere, thank you for Prime. How many ads per second do you run? It's Twitch, bro.
Mundo's wealth trickle everywhere. That's Mundonomics.
So,
You guys know who a good
Odor
coach
was to stay with you on.
Alois. That guy is good.
Blah, Ice first time
Push,
chatter is subs and
push,
says get fucked.
Giga push.
Yep, okay, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ready? 4 items. 500 ideus. Okay, it's my time. My time to shine. Zeri, you don't want this.
Hello,
Zeri.
guys, I'm Alois.
Like, I
Today
promise you, you don't want
we're
this.
coaching in the top lane.
Oh. No, Zeri, you need to play safe. What about Echo? Cassio? Watch this. Okay, stop watching. I'm dead. I canceled my auto. No, I would have machine gun the Echo. I canceled my auto. I'm still going. I mean, I probably take like 20 damage. Very wholesome. My E just did 500. Bro, I messed up my combo on the Echo, or I actually would one-shot him. Either way, it was pretty wholesome what I just did to enemy team, no? What are you thinking? Oh! The busted snake! I'm back to full HP! The busted snake, come here! Come here! Come here, snaky boy! Mundo. Ooh, I needed a game like this, chat. I needed a game like this. Oh, my dopamine has been restored. Don't mind me another one.
If anybody flames my wall, I'm perma-banning you.
Hi, boss.
Yo,
How are you?
I'm
I
way
just
better.
wanted to say thanks for your streams and videos. Not only are you entertaining us, but also showing us how to play the game on certain champs.
Thank you, Mr. Luca. You're T1 for 5 months. Chat, I feel better. I feel so much better. I feel like stress relief. I just feel happy, intense satisfaction. Everything in life now.
If anybody flames my wall, I'm
Hardest
perma-banning
nipple,
you.
they were prime. I'll give him the honor back. Thank you, Muffin, for the prime. What's up, Faye Faye? Mundo got banned. I actually don't mind. Let's hope that opens up this champion chat. What sensitivity is way higher than it should be, huh? Okay. Beam, bam, boom, bop. Good. Well, they picked Shen. We have Heimer. I'm gonna be perma-farming, chat. Perma-farming champion.
They will die.
Okay. Whilst farming, I'm gonna be listening to Malta Martin. Let's keep watching this. I eat a bit more food and let's go. Okay. Continue watching this later. Malta Martin is playing. Relaxed. I think I'm gonna go flash this game. They have quite a bit of threats like Shen E, Viego W. Just flash away. Make sure I can get evaded in the early game. Flash over walls. I ate quite a bit of food. more bite and let's focus on the game. I have a set mid against Katarina, who should have priority. I have a Heimerdinger top, who should also get priority against Rumble. Because Rumble's a very weak early game champion. Just bot lane matchup I'm not sure about. I'm thinking of pathing to top here, because I should have top and mid priority. So I can get invaded. What do you guys think? Yo guys. My champ needs to farm in early game. I can't really gank. I just say I'm 1v9 at mid game, GG.
Sleep best in their tombs.
Who's a good dragon? You are.
Who's a good boy? You are. I need to defend my bot side. How tall am I? 1 meter 84 centimeters.
Going to do great.
I need to defend this entrance. I think I'm gonna start rep off. Krugs, Raptors, half top. Just try to full clear. And because my mid laner and okay, so can you or here or here? Both good.
The sky is not but
I need an early game ward so I know what the Viego's doing. I ward here so he can get into this entrance. It's really good. And now we should know exactly what the Viego's doing, right? So now I can get invaded. When we stand here, we do Raptors into Rap Buff, into Crocs, Raptors, we path top. Fine. Okay, we have a lot of vision here. Thank you, team. We're working together. I don't see there's a way for Viego to be here. And now, standard business meeting. I like to smite a little bit early, what I've learned, because otherwise it could be tricky to like time your Q in the smite, you know? I think after this one, I'll just smite 2. And now, this Q is a little awkward. That takes a little bit. There we go. But let's say I don't smite early and he's like below 600 health. Can't finish it. Okay. I'm gonna keep my E. Small homies. Okay. Viego's here on his 3rd camp already. Ultimately, his first clear is gonna be way faster than mine. But it looks like he's not gonna be looking to evade me, so I get the first clear guaranteed, which is just so good for my champion. Hey chat, so far so good, eh? So far so good. That's not good. Should I even walk back for that? Probably shouldn't. Now I waste my E, and now I'm not level 3. I'm just no mega inta. Oh, I said so far so good, and then we do that. The classic. I don't think it matters too much though. Yo, I play one game and then we can do coaching even when I'm top 10 EOS. Okay, let's go, Sinerias. Look, bro. Oh, that was a bit bad. It delays my clear a little, but it's okay. Good luck, Sinerias. Oh, here he is. I have mid prio now. Can't fight, but I want to maybe leash this out. I have priority lanes, I think. Let's fight. But his 2 camps are here, by the way. He's gonna take the scuttle, which is completely fine. But his 2 camps are bot side. He only has 2 bot side camps remaining. Idiot. This is really good. He's wasted so much of his time too. I can get this bot scuttle now. Maybe even his blue buff.
Do not try my patience.
Should I go for his blue buff, chat? He's too greedy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go my golem camp. Dude, this is such a good game for me now. That Viego is such an idiot, because he pathed to here, he did his woos, and then he came all the way here. So he went from this to this, which is just like walking to Narnia and back for nothing. The only question I have now is Raptor gonna spawn in time, because I let those two live. 2, 3, 5. It's quite a lot of damage already. When is this Raptor camp gonna respawn? Because I mistimed it so hard. Raptor camp is still not here, eh? I guess I just recall. They just died. No, they're respawning. They're respawning. Okay. Yeah, I just finished my clear. I just finished my clear. The early game looks completely fine. But it looks fine. To be fine. I cancel my auto. Oopsie. It's a -3. That doesn't matter. As long as it's not a -12, which we haven't done yet, I'm fine. No -12s, then we're happy. I feel like this is such a good game, guys, because we get the first 2 clears completely free. Also, because Viego invaded me and didn't work. This is also the reason why I path to top, so I can't get invaded, right? Because it's really hard to invade when I've set Heimerdinger solo lanes, because both of them have priority, which we thought about before the game. So yeah, we're playing smart. A little plus 18 from this camp. Not too shabby. There we go, my goat. Scott was respawning bot. Make sure I don't get invaded. Okay, I mean, Viego can make a bot play happen, but past that, I don't think there's any threats on the map. And this Rumble's playing with Flash Ignite against Rumble. Very smart individual. Sorry, against Heimer, but there. Viego's top. I think the game's over. I think the game's over. I'm just gonna be so farmed. Also get double longsword. I have so much stacks now. Play for this. Then my wrap up. We're even with the Viego in the early game. You don't want to be even against Nasus Jungle in the early game, bro. I have 150 stacks. Malta Martin. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I say nice. Okay, Draven player losing lane is always a really good sign too. They're probably the weakest mental. Little damage. Oh yes. Wave is good. I just keep farming. We're relaxing. You guys have any jokes to tell or any stories to tell? Might as well have some downtime here, chat. Tell me a story about how I lost my chain of thoughts.
Your spirit is
I want this guy dead. Holy. He lives. Game is so mega over. L? Chat, yesterday I had a game with Nasus Jungle where I kid you not, I think I had 200 stacks at minute 12, by the way. Like, it's weird gameplay because you have no idea how strong I am right now, but you should not have this amount of stacks in the game as Nasus. It's just like, it shouldn't be a thing. Viego just died, I can play Grubs too. It's just completely legal what's happening here.
between life and death lies immortality.
And I'm here.
The reason I want
Going
Alois
bait.
to say is because he's smart and people take him seriously.
Thank you, Mr.
1 year
31.
goat emoji.
And this guy might not know how strong I am either.
Race I go.
Dude, I have 210 stacks. I had this at minute 12 yesterday. I'm not kidding, by the way. I had this minute 12 yesterday. It is. I'm gonna get plus 36 here. Dude, I don't want this game to end too fast at this point.
Sleep best in their tomb.
This is worth too old for.
The reason I want Alois to say is because he's smart.
Oh,
and people take him
chat.
seriously.
Enemy team is in trouble, by the way. Big side, David of Prime. I'm in trouble too. Okay, first minus 12. I can handle that. I can handle that. I can handle that. This is the first one, chat. It's the first one. I can handle it. MB though. MB. That is pretty bad. I don't like that. It's the first one. Right? It's the first one. Sometimes mistakes happen. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, you don't know how to say it, bro. Like, I get it. Like, rub it in.
Anthropomancy, divination by entrails.
This gameplay is so relaxing. I have 3 winning lanes. Jungle was easy. Have Merc rush Rumble top with Flash Ignite. That guy is so omega homeless, it's crazy. Nasus, can you do something, please? I am. I am. I think this might be a record for like my farm, by the way. Like my stacks. We have both neutrals, which should never be the case. Ultimately, that's the result of 3 winning lanes, but still. Look at my damage! Look at my damage! Wait, let him come in. Beautiful timing. See, there's nothing wrong here, chat. I just happen to have 11. And yeah, if you don't like seeing that, contact my lawyer at Riot Games. Who will defend me in court, and yeah, no, continue where we left off. Very nice gameplay. Completely balanced, completely relaxed. We got through the early game. I'm about to have 400 stacks soon, bro. This is completely disgusting. Nasus, can you do something, please? True. Well, chat, that has to be one of the most relaxing early games we've ever gotten to play. What server is this? The EU West Tuba server. Chat, I'm gonna go CDR maxing. Why? You know why. Chat, you know why. We're maxing CDR here.
No dawn comes without darkness.
Well. Shh, we're still chilling though, we're still chilling. I think soon we're gonna turn on that Doom playlist. This is gonna flame me maybe. Yeah, I see another plus 12 side quest. Stacks. Chat. Look at my stacks. Shh. They don't know.
I walk through the ages.
I want to do damage check with this Katarina, kinda. No side, no side. Yeah, no. I think that was completely fine. No, chat. What do you think? Chat, what do you think? I think that was fine. No. Thoughts?
Is not of this time.
20 at 13 minutes. Oh, okay. I think Katarina should have played safe, chat. Okay, we'll continue where I left off. Nasus, can you do something to this? Nasus, do something, please. I am. No stack. Moba. Shh, chat. This doesn't give a stack, so just hit it. Okay, now let's speed up the game a little bit. Stack up. Bro, 5. By the way, if I'm top lane Nasus, I've said this before. If you have 500 stacks at minute 20 as top lane Nasus, you're having like an above average game. I have 500 stacks at minute 14, by the way. I think I can do a high score here. I legit think I can do like big. I meant to hit the small guy. -12. Okay.
Death is a harsh mistress.
515. Not too shabby. There's wolves. Oh, this rumbles a chick. Oh. 9.
I bring death.
I think I did it again there. Es ist einfach scheiße, Mann. Douche. Gabe Johnson. Look at this. Sorry. Is it cannon wave? Chat, it's cannon wave. Heimatdinger. Heimatdinger, sorry for what I'm about to do. Heimatdinger, close your eyes. Heimat. Sorry! Ich komme. After this. Ich komme.
Life is part of a cycle.
That's 600 stacks. 600, bro. But it's so ridiculously easy to play as well, like farm and win. Okay, tempo. I need CDR. So I actually got this.
For grace.
But bro, I just buy some CDR. That man's is so good here. Okay, continue. Look smaller than before, that's what she said, bro. Okay, now they can't escape from me either, because my Q legit cripples them. My W rather. Continue. Find camps. Sojin was a good shout. Criminal boots are also good, I think. Chat, I think it's time for some action now, though. My Heimer's gonna surf on them, eh? My W lands. Jen, I'm sorry. Oh. Ah, but you stole my +12. Big. Okay, big. It's on a stack. Big, continue. Get him, man! From 10 assists per minute as Nasus jungle. That seems mildly inappropriate. Okay, now Matt, you should not have done that. Uh-oh.
Fiery spear, pierce the sky and punch the stars.
I can't undo! Now I'm mad. I lose so much time, chat. I lose so much time. Now what? Was?
I'll be grading your performance.
I don't know. I don't know what he says, actually. I don't know what he says. For somebody who misses cannons a year, I don't suggest you playing Nasus. For somebody with such a big mouth as yours, I wouldn't recommend typing in Twitch chat. I would recommend starting to... I don't know what I'm gonna say with that. I think my bot lane is gonna start tilting soon. This is a problem. However, I have stacks. Stacks to collect. What? Ah! You slowed. Where's you, Viego? Where's you? Heartbreaker, more like dog shaker. I need to kill myself. Alright! Farming! Farming! Stop the camps, stop the camps.
Do not try my patience.
Viego saw it. No, not Viego. I feel you saw it. I feel you see my stacks. I feel you see how rich I am, chat. Just thinking what I'm thinking. This is so unbalanced, by the way. I have 750 stacks a minute 20. It's so not fair. I think I can repeat. Katarina.
Fundamentals.
I could do Tactical Herald, but we farm in the meantime. Dish. Dish, dish. Dish. And dish, dish. Okay. One more wave. Kano minion. Very good. Thank you for the €1. Another plus 12. Okay. Don't look at what I'm doing here. Go Shelly. I have side quest. Shelly. I want to beat my personal record. Minute 25 at 1000. I want to beat that. I think I can.
Your spirit is hollow.
Yeah, I think we can get a new record here. Maybe potentially. No! The event! Cringe, bro. I love Nasus Jungle. I kind of want to play one more of those. But we need to do a Mundo is banned. Nasus Jungle is so much fun. It's kind of crazy how much fun this champion is to play. It's like kind of unfair too. Holy. I would have got to my personal best though. There.
No, that was the sexiest thing.
Amazing! They would be amazing. There were 5 gifters. Thank you so much, kind sir. Thank you for your extreme generosity. Well. That was a nice one. Okay, we're gonna coach for Mr. Sinerias now. He says he's playing one more game and he's gonna be in top 10. He's calling me. Yo! Greetings, sir. I saw you lost your game.
Yeah, sadly I lost, even though we were ahead. It's so sad.
Shit.
But I mean, I got counter attacks against E matchup is so insanely hard.
Yeah.
How did you play?
Today's been a rough day. You know, I get some Emerald players, I get some Master players. It's a little bit here. I get some AFKs, I get some inting teammates. But you know, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to learn.
So first question for you: how does it feel playing jungle?
Okay, I've noticed that. Okay, so the thing that I struggle with the most, I feel like, is understanding when I should be ganking or when I should be farming. I feel like I am probably farming too much, but at the same time, when I gank, I feel like I probably lose too much. And so I feel I'm just not adaptive, maybe.
You're playing Nasus, and you're only farming your Q sticks. What do you mean you're not ganking enough? You're not ganking anytime.
That's only on Nasus. On Mundo, I gank.
Do you?
Sometimes.
Okay, so before we go to the jungle coaching, I actually would like to review a top lane play with you.
Oh.
Legitimately the reason why I don't want to play top lane myself. Do you want to take a look at it with me?
Sure. Can you make him louder, please? Yes, I can make him louder. Okay.
I want your review on it. So I'm gonna screen share, okay? You can show it on stream, of course.
Huh?
I want to see your take on it. Let me know if everything works, if you see everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I played this game with Raider against Zendo, right?
Yeah.
And look at the early game. I want to first explain this, and then I want to see your take on it. Because this is legitimately what I saw. Basically, Zendo died all the time. And I was like, holy shit, how does Zendo lose his lane even though like you should know how top lane works, and he plays now. And then I watch it, okay? I watch the play. So look how he plays. He attacks the areas, he gets fleet footwork, he kites it away, so he gets the free melee XP range. And then he does an auto attack to get the last hit and jumps him with the double E, and now kites away. There is insta flashes on him with the combo auto attack reset. He doesn't flash instantly. Okay, I'm like, okay, that's fine. He now has, he still has flash. There is no flash, but there is basically one lane. But the wave is still slowly pushing. No, it's almost freezing, slowly pushing towards red. It's evened out. It's actually slowly pushing towards Sando. So he's chilling and he's just holding distance with his E perfectly, so Darius can't hook him. It continues. And I'm like, why is he not resetting into Ping? He should just reset into P. And now he traded Flash for TP, and lane looks completely fine.
Yes.
Okay, he hooks him at max range. It's still okay. But in my opinion, and that's the reason I was disliking top lane, is because if I was the Gnar, I would have played it similarly. Because in my opinion, but I'm gonna see your take on it soon, I think he played completely fine. He gets level 3, and now look at this play. There is Ghosts, perfect jump, flashed, and the only reason he died is because the Raider did a fantastic backward step with the Q. Look at it. This backward step. Because of this backward step, he died. Otherwise, he doesn't get the outrange healing, and he wouldn't get the healing. And now he survives it, of course. And now top lane is lost. GG, it's over. And if I was Signar, I'm like, okay, he made 1 or 2 mistakes, I agree. Now when I see it again. But this is the reason I don't like top lane, because you need to play perfectly, and you do 1 mistake, and now he's suffering now the next 40 minutes because Raider's not garbage, and now it's extremely unfun to play.
Yeah. Yeah, that's top lane. But that's the thing, like, it's also, okay, you're playing against Darius, right? If you base TPs, nothing happens, but I mean, it's also insane sidestep there by Raider. But this is like what happens every time when you play against Darius champion. It's like if you don't die to him in the early game, you just neutralize and you farm even. But I mean, Darius also played it insanely well.
So would you say that it's just completely fine? It's just sometimes happening, and now you just suffer the entire game?
I mean, that's top lane, right? You're just spectator for most of the game. Dude, I'm barely ganking top in my entire jungle climb so far. Like, I'm barely ganking top. I noticed.
So this is just how it works, and there's nothing we can do about it. But how do you not like dislike your lane just because of a reason like that?
But it's like, it's just champion design, no? It's like playing against, like, you're playing against Darius here. So your goal is to like not get cheesed in the early laning phase. It's like if you're playing as Darius, Strandal, Pantheon, these type of champions, that's just like how they work, right?
Ads at the worst time.
How can I compare this?
But in the jungle, at least, let's say you die early, you can play a style of avoidance. You can play for a strong side.
Bro, I disagree. Actually, I disagree. I sometimes feel like jungle is even more snowball than top lane, because if like one of your sides get cleared, and like you don't have priority in lane, you just like in your lanes, you just get cleared on repeat, and there's nothing you can do.
I mean, you are completely fine if you have numbers advantage and your laners are fine. Like you have, let's say, hard winning bot lane and hard losing top lane, and you're like getting invaded all the time. You can still mapsel and play through your bot lane all the game long. On top lane, you're like, you can't avoid this anymore.
Oh, true. You're a spectator. You're a spectator now. 100%. Like, you rely on your opponents to make a mistake. Like, top lane is probably way... Yeah, like, you have a lot less options now. Nar's just, like, basically a spectator for the next 20 minutes. That's true.
Because he's stuck on lane. He needs to stay in lane, and now if Darius and Rengar snowballs over him, and let's say his jungler ignores him, like, GG, whatever, man. Okay.
Yeah. That's top lane. Oh! Oh! What's that?
That's a beautiful background, brother.
Okay,
you got distracted?
Sure, yeah, I don't know. I just like pop GG. Okay.
Average Twitch chats, mom.
Yep.
Okay.
How do you want to approach the coaching session? Like, how do you want to? Do you want to review a game first?
Yes, I would like to review. So you say you're struggling today, right?
Yes.
Let me take a look at your OPGG.
I mean, I think I can say a game that I would want to maybe look into. Let me think. Maybe one game I played yesterday, the Mundo game against Jarvan, Fate Doomed. I felt like I was making correct decisions most of the time, but at the same time, I never really quite know when I should be ganking, what I should be prioritizing. Maybe the game against Jarvan is also interesting, but it's like I had an auto-forward support main with Grasp against like a Smurf Echo, so he just got stomped. So I feel like so many of these games are also just like, it's complete like matchmaking gap, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing my screen here, but
Okay, you can show me your stream if you want to. That's fine.
No, I'm just thinking of like what game should we watch.
Okay. There are a few Jarvan games, so I don't know which one you mean. Do you mean the Me Bet Enjoyer? Or do you mean the Copy Cloud Jarvan? But I'm screen share. You can join my screen share and I lead the process, okay? I think it's smarter like that.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. What the hell is this language? Oh, it's German. So the game that I was like, I think the 4, 1, and 5 is very interesting because I had like multiple moments where I'm like not sure if I should be ganking or if I should be farming. I think the 2, 4, and 6 game is interesting, but like I said, it was like full mid gap, so I just feel like the game is kind of skewed too. But this game, I for sure had options. So actually, let's look at the 4, 1, and 5 game. And I think what I need is to kind of just study the early game, so I kind of have an idea of what to approach. You can go to my Twitch vaults. I think that's easier because then you see my POV, no?
Yeah, okay, true.
It's the
What
last
is
game
Kayle,
of
by the
yesterday's
way?
stream. Machine Gun Kelly.
Wait 1 second. Yo, Obama, thank you so much for 5 gifted. I appreciate it. The last game of yesterday's stream.
Yeah. What platform was I using just now? I was using a Deeplo. It's a Deeplo site. But I feel like I could be wrong. Like I'm barely ganking. I'm probably not ganking enough, but I feel so locked in that I just have to be efficient with my clear. And if I'm not, then I can't play neutrals. Okay, yeah. This game is probably interesting to watch. Because in the early game, I for sure had, yeah. Yeah, let's watch this. Sure. Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. So first question for you. That's very important for jungle. Is
let's go back to the start.
The biggest...
Maybe the first word. No.
Yeah, of course. The first.
Yeah,
okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So my idea,
Okay,
what I'm doing.
The game starts first of all. Yeah. Let me see the tab when you tap. So I see enemy champions, and then I pause it. Okay, then you can tell me your idea.
Yeah.
If you ever press. Okay, perfect. So, what is your idea, brother?
Okay, so top lane matchup, doomed, like unplayable. 2v2 also unplayable. Mid lane matchup, snowball really heavy, but they have ignite. I have TP, so I think like my mid laner wants to play a bit more slow. No gank setup, like mid bot. So my idea here is to just farm and play for myself, play to scale, and then I'll be fine this game. And then maybe sometimes I'll like counter gank or look to push out waves if my team needs it. But my idea now is to make sure I don't get invaded in my bot side, so I'll ward the Raptor entrance, and then full clear into bot, so that on my second full clear I could potentially look for dragon. That's like my early. That's how I perceive most of my early games.
Okay, so you say potentially playing for dragon.
Yeah.
It's very important that you know perfectly from champion mastery your champion specific strengths. Before I tell you what is the smartest here, where is Mundo Jungle the best at?
Farming.
Or where's farming. So you want to always farm if you can. So back to your question on if you gank too often, you need to farm as Mundo because it's his strengths. Mundo is not good at ganking in comparison to Elise, in comparison to Jarvan, Rek'Sai, whatever. So his champion-specific strengths already forces you to farm. It's very similar with Nasus.
Yeah.
That's also the reason why Nasus is not a good jungler, because he cannot gank at all or very efficiently before he has like at least 200 stacks. With Mundo, you can at least gank because you have your Q up. Okay, so you want to farm. If you have a game like this with double enchanters, why would you path to bot?
So that it leaves me on my second Fugler to be like next to dragon. That's how I like think about it.
Okay, but I'm not sure if you can fight the dragon.
Okay.
Mundo is very good at
My second reason is that I know I will not have top prio here. I'm not sure about mid prio, but if they invade me on my top side, I feel like my game is also instantly GG.
You mean if you start bot side and you path towards top and they invade you on your top side?
Yes.
Okay. Jarvan usually doesn't do in level 2 cheese invade. That I would be mainly scared about other champions that potentially do that, because Jarvan is not insanely quick at his first clear. With champions like Zyra, that would be way more scary if they do that. Or like Belvev, they could be way more annoying with that. So against specific champions like Jarvan, I wouldn't be that scared that he does an early invade. It's not Nidalee, it's not Graves. He's not that aggressive on that. His clear is not insanely good. You can counter that pretty easily. Okay, but in this game specifically, I personally wouldn't mind pathing topside because Varus Cho'Gath matchup is unplayable. But with Cho'Gath flash, and then when he gets his level 6, it's still very good kill potential.
Okay,
and
yeah.
you can also play for Dragon while it's pathing topside.
Yeah.
In this game, just because of the double enchanters bot lane, I would not path to bot. But it's very important that you understand here, it doesn't matter much which direction you path to now. I would start red buff single-handedly because, as you said correctly, not a single lane is gankable early. So you want to just farm first 1-2 full clears, and then you're completely fine.
Yeah. Okay.
So both pathings are basically okay in this game.
And what I'm doing nearly every game, I mean, you talked about this with me before as well when we were in Korea, but I just ward my own jungle entrance, and sometimes I ask like my team to ward their raptor entrance, but I never, like, happened to me once where my raptors got invaded, my red buff got stolen, I'm like, my game was instant GG, so I'm just always warding this entrance, then I recon, then I go topside.
Did they early invade your red buff?
Yes. No,
was
like,
that the problem?
Yeah, like Hecarim just walked into my jungle, I was doing red buff, he took my raptors, he took my red buff, my game was over, GG.
So you took blue buff and he took your chickens on
No.
spawn.
I was on red buff.
Ah, late invaded. Okay.
Yeah.
You got late invaded. Okay, now there comes a very nice tip, and this is what I've seen with you a lot. Like you put your ward here, right? If I remember correctly.
I proved relatively safe, yeah.
Okay, so first of all, you can ward early because your ward lasts 90 seconds. And they either late invade or they invade later. So you want to ward pretty early. It doesn't matter if you ward second 50 or second 30. Okay, so if you want to put a ward, you can put it early and then cover already the top entrance here in the bush. That's the first thing. The second thing is if you want to put your ward here, that's not good because there could be a champion standing right there. And this champion has more vision than your ward covers. And then the champion sees that you put a ward here. So if you want to put a ward, you put it in the bush. Also because Riven, Rel, whatever can jump over walls and then cheese in this bush. So you have way more information because this bush covers the entire entrance anyways. So this ward here is always worse than the ward here, okay?
Okay.
The next thing, and now it gets very interesting about late invade against champions like Hecarim, Bel'Veth. You want to run out of base instantly second 15 and run towards this spot and ward exactly here. Because if you ward in the middle, you won't see the entire entrance, but here you will see the entire entrance for your red buff. And then you will see the bush as well. So you have two advantages through that. Number one, you see earlier if they late invade. Because if you put a ward here and Hecarim walks up and you started your red buff already, even then, if you know he's gonna walk up, it's hard to contest. For example, a Bel'Veth, even though you know she's coming, you can't stop her. It's impossible. Unless you have a ward in this bush. That's why I always want to ward this bush. And I play this in Challenger. I'm playing now, climbing to rank 1. I'm now rank 12. And it happens every 8th game that I get first blood because I ward here. And enemy mid laner or jungler chills in this bush. I spam ping my Rel and flash engage already first blood. Because enemies don't expect it. The reason you ward this early, like instantly, is because if you run out of base, second 15, and you insta run here, insta put this ward, the ward is invincible after like, I think it's 1.5 seconds. And then they face check like 1 second after your ward becomes invincible.
So wait,
they have no clue.
How often, like, you just do this against specific champions or always?
I do this in 90% of the games because it covers my entire bot side entrance. I don't need to ward early anyways for most junglers. And if you have an entire side covered, let's say you have entire bot side covered because there's no other way they invade you, then you have a guarantee of getting free camps and level 3 at a 100% rate. And this safety helps you in jungle, especially with champions like Mundo a lot.
Yeah, do you do this on, so you do this on the other side as well, or you just reverse the ward? You just do that, okay?
Exactly.
And then one question, just like, let's say, hypothetically speaking. Let's say here, I want to go, and 130, Hecarim or Bel'Veth walks into my jungle and I'm doing red buff.
Yes.
How do I respond?
You need to, especially, like, okay, you're not, let's say you're prepared already. Because if you play against Bel'Veth or Hecarim, the game just starts second 0. And if you do a mistake in jungle, you're insta-cooked, as you know. So the best is always, and that's the biggest fundamental in the jungle, for top lane, this goes for every role, but it is numbers advantage. And that's the most important, because if Bel'Veth walks up, your mid laner has first move, and you have numbers advantage for 3 seconds. And this numbers advantage usually leads to you being way stronger than enemy jungler, even with Mundo. unless you're like Nasus, right? So we get to that in a second. So if you see, have a ward here, and you see that they walk up, you see it fast enough, you will be going into this bush, cheese, and the moment they attack the raptors, you instantly stat check them. And you only attack them, and you can try, of course, to outsmite, because if they lose the smite battle, their game is completely fucked. And
wait, sorry, give me 1 second. 1 second. I actually got IRL ganked by jungler. Okay, let's continue. Sorry.
By the way, someone in my chat asked a very good question. Since when does Hecarim invade in EU West? It's true. Hecarim level 1 invade is extremely rare because it's complete coin flip because there's no escape in the jungle. So I highly assume you got ghosted in that game, by the way.
True.
Okay, the next thing is...
okay.
The next thing is, especially if you stream with no delay, you need to be extremely careful of level 1 invade. Because if you don't have cover on level 1 invade, you will always be cooked on all sides. Next information for you is if you don't put a ward early, late invade is extremely scary for Mundo, especially for Nasus. If I played against you and you play Nasus, I will forcefully invade your chickens.
I know. That's when I play Nasus, I just hope I get my first clear off. But I feel like I'm getting away with it because I'm playing like in Master Dealer, right? But I'm permanently like asking my team to cover my entrances. Like last game, I had my own like inches warded. We had their chickens warded. I had my blue buff warded, so I got my first food. But yeah, if,
okay,
but I'm not gonna play Nasus jungle above Masses. I think somebody said that Davidson got to challenger with it, but I feel like it's too flippy. I'm gonna play Mundo only, but only when Mundo is banned, I consider Nasus.
I mean, what is the problem with Viego? Because you played him sometimes.
Yeah, you just don't want to see my Viego, bro. Want to see my
Brother, trust in yourself. This champion is the most broken, is the best jungler. Okay, besides Pantheon, because he's completely broken. But he's legit the best jungler in the game, if you play him well. And I took a long time learning him, and now my Viego is so insanely good, and trust me, gets so much fun. Like, you pick up, let's say, Victor. Whenever, I would never pick Victor in my life in solo queue. And now I'm able to do a Victor combo. How fun is that? You know?
Yeah, 0% I kind of dropped that champion.
Okay, you played 3 games, brother.
That's true.
Okay, but if you pick him up again, I will be here for you because my Viego is insanely cracked at the moment. I play him everywhere. The next thing is, on Dr. Mundo, these wards are good. And if the enemy is forcefully invade, you can stat check because your level 1 is not stronger.
Yeah, it's strong though. You can keep range.
Yeah, okay, it's not bad, but usually like you get out stat checked by a lot of champions. Like Lilia, Viego, Belvev will all be better than Mundo in level 1. But if you have vision that they are going to come, you can contest. But with Nasus, even with vision, you can't contest. That's why this champion sucks on late invade, you know? Because enemies, if they can't, you can't fight me with Nasus. I just walk up. You see this shit. And now you see this ward? What did you say?
I said, look my aura.
Okay, so you see how fucking terrible this ward is. They even know now it's warded.
That doesn't matter. So my thought process here is, I don't care that they know it's warded. I just know now he's not going to invade me.
Are you sure? If I see that enemy jungler puts a ward, I will invade your blue buff level 1.
But I go to my blue buff.
Yeah, with enemy top laner. If they are stronger level 1, you're already cooked. Because you can't have a ward. I know now for certainty that top side is not covered. You see, it's all open.
I think I checked this too now too, no? Like I just step out a little bit, I believe. So now I like, maybe not. Maybe I don't do this game.
They could be in this bush right now.
Yeah, I guess.
How can you fight Varus level 1 with press attack and flash? If I tell my Jarvan with my Varus with Jarvan, we're gonna all in. Now, of course, you can win it. I'm not saying that he needs to do that, but if they see you put a ward, it's in danger. That's just what I'm saying, okay? And if I was Viego with Varus, I'm highly considering it, especially if I have Akshan mid and now champion specifically, if I'm stronger. So it just gets a little bit more scary. But if they don't see you put a ward, it's impossible. Because if you have a ward and Jarvan is in the bush and you have vision that he's here, what is he gonna do? He needs to face check at one point and he will always die. That's why wards are so important in the jungle early, you know?
Yep.
Okay, I don't look at your clear. I've seen it once. It's pretty good. You do like everything correctly. Get the small ones. Okay, you did it here. Oh, yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm not looking at it, bro.
So sometimes it doesn't go too well. But generally speaking, I clear pretty.
Okay, for example, here, what are you eating here? Oh no, you eat the small croc. Okay, I'm not gonna. Let me.
Bro,
take
the
a look
small
at
crook
this.
is correct.
Yeah, but you against the wall.
Doesn't matter.
You can get more DPS out.
You can smack the small one. You cannot smack it.
You cannot smack it into the croc.
No. Only the raptors.
Okay, now you can. Now you can because it's
Sure,
slow. Now
but
the small,
but-
eat the
but I-
small
but-
one, kill the
but
big
I-
one.
No, but I keep my E for the small ones.
Okay, you can also let it burn. It doesn't make too much of a difference, you see? Like, it's 2 out attacks.
Yeah, okay.
And you get
sure,
feet of fit woodwork. It's not that big of a... Like, in the end, it's just maths. What is faster, you know? Like, you do it once or twice, you will know the fastest. And it doesn't get... Like, for example, if you compare your clear with Nadinet clear, like, Nadinet clear is maybe 1 or 2 seconds faster, you know? Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't get
I'm fine with
much crazier. The full clear is not the problem here at all. Whoa. Okay, where's Jarvan?
I guess topside here, when I don't see him here.
So you have no idea where he is. 0.
I mean, how am I supposed to know here?
And you're straight up... What is this absolute flip? What if he's here in the bush now?
Yeah, I
And
died
he
a few
kills now
times like
with
this.
his...
I died a
You
few
just
times.
die or
Like...
what?
Yeah, I had that a few times, yeah.
My god. Okay, you just flip it. If I was Jarvan, it's not red buff, you know? It's... Okay, so what you should do is, first of all, you shouldn't show yourself because they're not 100% sure that you are pathing top to bot. Unless they have like external vision, which sometimes they have if they were chickens, right? But you don't want to show yourself because then it's obvious. Because there's also ways you reset after cracks because you're so fast, and then instantly stat check top scuttle, you know? On if you think you win level 1. So the moment you show, now Jarvan knows everything. Does he want to kill you on bot scuttle? Does he go top scuttle? He knows everything. Can he dive cho'Gath? Whatever it is. So always showing as jungler is bad. So you should walk this way, and at best you walk up in this bush and you need to ping. With bot prio, it's fine anyways. You're not gonna get insta one shot, but you need to stand. I will show you. You need to stand here because then you have max vision, and then you wait scuttle spawn, and you perfectly queue it at 329.5, and then you get scuttle.
If there's a Jarvan in that bush, I'm dead, right?
He's not gonna be in the bush that quickly. Your clear is too fast.
Okay.
Jarvan is finished his clear at 324 around that. Like you're and if you didn't clear the ward and stuff, you know, like
I would be there. Yeah, I would be there.
At the moment you have vision, it's always, and that's so beautiful in the jungle. Like jungle is very rewarding if you play it correct. And at one level, when you understand matchups very well, you will know the answer. For example, you stand in the bush, Jarvan is here. Then you have one question: do you win 1v1? Do you win 2v2? And on that answer, life is easy. Because if you lose, sorry?
There's a lot of presumed knowledge here because I have no idea how fast junglers clear. Like, I can give a rough estimate, but I would have figured that Jarvan probably clears a bit faster. So it's like, if you know the matchup, you can think of all this, but like, I don't know how fast every jungler clears.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's fine if you have learning by doing there. Like, if you die once or twice in your entire climb, and then you know... Which I hear you saying, okay, next time I play against Jarvan, I'm gonna respect that. You see, you already learned.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Even if you end up dying, I think it's okay. But you cannot flip which side he path to, because every jungler couldn't be here.
True.
So that's just pure praying. Okay, he's topside, beautiful. So what do you want to do if he's topside?
Yeah, I think this was a mistake. I learned here instantly. I thought I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna clear his Grom, but I actually learned that this is like here. This game I instantly learned that this is terrible to do. Because I figured it, he cleared Bloom to Grom, right? But it actually just takes too long. I think only if he starts Grom or like if he starts Raptors, you can do this. I think my best answer was just to recon go back to topside.
Yes, and with champions like Mundo, where he clears extremely fast, you are always faster on re-entering your topside.
Yeah.
So there are two things. First of all, you secure your grump. I mean, you always are secure on your grump. You're just never in time to get enemy grump unless you're extremely slow jungle clear. And if Jarvan wastes too much time. But you don't want to waste any time on Mundo.
Yeah.
If you were really fast, look, it's 30-50. You could be already finished with Scuttle. I don't know if you noticed, but if you reset on Scuttle, you get the Scuttle movement speed and base.
Yeah.
So then you run towards topside. You wouldn't be top yet, but look at this. Imagine you find a counter gank here, and then you kill them, and then you re-clear. Like, you're so good on Mundo then. And people don't respect it too much. Look at the Varus. He would not respect any gank.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, you could be now top. Easily.
Yeah. The game is instantly different.
And yeah, as you said, game is different. And it's just one very basic decision But that comes with experience
but
and
I
also
learned
now
here
with
too,
knowledge.
because I thought like, okay, this Gromp is gonna spawn anytime soon, and I'm like, what the hell? But I also learned from this, like, I'm never doing this again. Only
The
on
respawn
Raptor Camp.
timer is always 2:25, right? And if the game starts 1:30, you can just also calculate, you know? Like, they should respawn. You asked the other day, when does when does enemy chickens respawn? It's 4:05, right? It's 4:14, and he had to do blue buff before, so it's around 10 seconds. You can calculate a little bit in that, you know?
Sure. Yeah, this spawned really late. And, like, the problem that happened is by the time I cleared it, Jarvan showed. I did get my reset in, because luckily he didn't check me. But, like, this could have got horribly wrong, but now he's also faster on his moves, and I'm actually just delayed, because now I have to recon walk all the way top, and it doesn't even work. But I, like, the second I did this, I was like, oh, this was terrible for my game, so, like, I never do it again. But I have to go, I guess, through those learning experiences right now, too.
I mean, it was very high risk for no... Wow! Yeah, that's very high risk. But now, of course, do you think, like, the outcome-wise, you need to know that this is insanely good for you. Okay? One thing you need to know now, I would do it, switch up my clear now. That's like I usually path from red to top because of chickens and Crux respawn timer. Now I would switch up my clear and go chickens, because if Jarvan is good, he would do wolves into chickens invade now. And then go to his chickens, because his grump is cleared. So if you go topside now, he would take your chickens if he's good. Yeah. But he's not good, right? So what you should do is chickens, and then wolves and grump, and now tell me, where can Jarvan invade you now?
Never.
If you do it, never. He could invade your Crux. No, he can't, because it's so far inside of your jungle.
No, and you also lose 2 camps himself.
Exactly, because now you got Grump and he lost Grump. So if you do that, then you will end up stat checking Jarvan on top side after you finish your Grump, and then you have 8 CS more. As Mundo, which is typical because the champion is his strength, but now you're getting closer to your scaling, and you hard outscale him, of course. So that's beautiful.
Yeah, and this is, I think, where, like, my problem comes in. As, like, a jungler right now, I'm like... This is where I, like, need to become more adaptive, because in my mind I'm like, okay, I want to play for Dragon, so you know what, I just want to clear top to bot again, so I'm like at the Dragon, and I guess I'm just too locked in on wanting to play for Dragon. And also I see this top wave, so I think another interesting position is, if you go back, I look at top wave earlier, and I know that Jarvan is going to come top wave too. And when I look at this, I think I looked at it like a bit earlier, I just said I'm not going to play for it. I feel like I cannot help my top laner here in his wave. Like, this wave is just cooked. Because Jarvan is also going to be top.
Yeah, it's cooked. Because the issue with fixing top lane waves is the funny thing is, your top laner cannot contest enemy vows. Now, if you go top, Jarvan could also be top. Yeah. So 2v2, you also don't win. So it's cooked, yeah. And that's also a reason I don't like top lane, because as Joker, you're like praying, but... Or you just roam. But that's... What do you do even? That's my question to you, brother. What do you do? It's just FF it.
Yeah, no, but I guess that if I wouldn't have made my initial mistake and I was top, I would have been able to push it out. So I just think that's really the biggest thing. Yeah.
And that, my friend, is what I love the most about jungling. Because when I smurf, I see this so often, right? When I play like a master tier elo, that when you do correct jungle decision, legit nature itself or God rewards you naturally. Like, wait, I should be here. It's so beautiful. I'm perfectly here because of like 2 seconds I got, you know? And yes, you would be top. You would push top lane. Now top lane is fine. After that, you maybe are early on time to contest your chickens or whatever it is. You can invade enemy chickens, but you have more opportunities. Now, if this charm was good, if he takes your chickens and then cheeses you on the chickens bush with Talon, maybe he takes your Crux, there will instantly be a map split. You also can't really play topside, and then your game is cooked, you know? So if you notice that there's a, like, often already, it's minute 5, and I tell you that if I was enemy jungle, you would be cooked. And that's like the problem you need to, with learning, you will understand that you will be able to counter that because of like what I said. For example, you go chickens here, but that comes also with experience. Like I learned that because I got punished from other junglers.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I learned, okay, I can do that myself, or I need to cover it. But yeah, jungle is very snowball heavy. That's why when I play against an autofill jungle and challenger, and I don't auto win, I'm kind of a little bit tilted because I'm like, I'm playing against autofill. I should always win, you know, because of these punishments. Like you put a ward, boom, I late invade you. You're cooked. Like you go topside, boom, you're getting invaded here. And then I have better stat check. The bot lane scuttle, whatever it is, I find a window, and for that I only snowball, and then I permanently invade you.
Okay, yeah, I feel
so
like
let's check what happened.
Yeah, Jarvan, I think, just into tier.
Yeah, you see, you should be on your chickens earlier.
Yeah.
And
No,
now
it's
he's
too
like
late.
missing time. You know what? I watched earlier when you played against Viego and you said the Viego like fucked it up your invade, right? Now imagine he didn't fuck it up. Like when you played Nasus, right? And you were
Yeah, my
clearing
game's
your blue.
over.
If he didn't fuck it up. So as a jungler, you need to play it so well and so thoughtful. Okay, you
Yes.
take Crux. Now, one more thing is jungle tracking. Now, where's Jarvan right now, right? Where is he?
I thought he was gonna
You
go
saw him,
top side, by the way.
But you saw him right here, right? He just showed.
Yeah, go back.
He showed mid lane. Now he's pathing bot side. You see it
Oh,
on the
yeah.
minimap, right? So you know he's gonna do something. He wants to contest something or like go dragon or bot lane gank, right? Okay. It's your responsibility to communicate that extremely well with your team. Because the Melio for sure didn't see the Jarvan here, even though it's extremely obvious. But most laners, any lane, have still no clue about it. Cho'Gath will know, okay, Jarvan can't be here. You would know that. But most of the times they die. And now look at bot lane, Jarvan ganks. And now tell me, how cringe is it, by the way, that this works out, this Jarvan gank, on vision? But it was your responsibility to communicate that.
Yeah, just ping more. Yeah,
I
because
would
now
also
they
chat. I would use every communication, maybe even counter gank. Because for me, it's very obvious. For you too, because you're playing jungle. But they don't have the same awareness as you, because you are actively jungle tracking. So whatever is obvious for you is not obvious for your team. That's also important information. Okay, so you lose the dragon.
I should go stop side here.
Now we come to a very nice tip for top lane ganking. Because you say you don't gank top lane often. I agree. I think it's good. You should play for bot lane because bot lane is better than top lane. They're also outscaling top laners. And top laners are... If they're good top laners, they will kind of be fine. And now comes the interesting part, which I do often when I play with you and with, let's say, Stray. I take Stray as an example here because it's a good example. Top laners have windows with ults and flashes. Now, when Cho'Gath has flash and ult, I will always be instantly top, forcing everything. Use my flash, use my ult, use Cho'Gath ult, because 2v2 you then win. You get like a kill on Cho'Gath and a good wave state again. And then you ignore top lane completely until he has flash up again. An enemy top laner doesn't know that you are ignoring top lane again, and you also use your window. But if you don't use your window now, let's just say, when Cho'Gath gets his level 6, then Varus will permanently shove him in. But the moment you ganked him once and he died once, and like Cho'Gath gets like, okay, he doesn't get steal caps, but you know what I mean, that the top laner is kind of fine, then Varus cannot perma shove in, you know? So
I'm so surprised these chickens were... Yeah, so my thought process here, I saw level 7 Varus, and I figured here the odds of this gank working is small, and my odds of invading Jarvan's topside here is large. So like I thought chickens were up too. I guess I factored, like I counted that wrong, because I thought the chickens were still up. But my idea here is that I farm his topside, and then I can either clear into bots and go to his bot side if he does grubs, or I take grubs myself. But if I gank top, I lose those options.
I agree. Like, look, you see the Cho'Gath is legit pinging his ult. Like, he's doing a great job. Now, if he was close to level 6, the question just, could Jarvan be on the counter gank?
No.
If he's not, then I would highly recommend to consider a gank right now, because look at where Varus is.
Yeah.
Like, you get movement speed from Scuttle. If he has a vision, he usually has vision here. So it's out of your... Like, he gets vision around here, but then you're already with movement speed from Scuttle close. You hit 1 Q, Varus dies.
Yeah.
So if you kill him now, that now comes the interesting part, you get top lane control. Through that, it's very easy to contest grubbies. Plus, he just got the dragon. So it's very obvious, okay? Next thing about invading. You're right, his chickens should be up. I don't know what his pathing was myself perfectly, because I wasn't tracking that right now. But invading in general is always a percentage odd of you getting something. When you take your jungle, it's a 100% consistency of getting gold. So if you invade, you can calculate it. It's like it's 80% chickens are up. Of course, sometimes you know it better and you know the odds more precisely, but you can calculate 80% multiplicated with the gold you get from the chickens and the XP. And that is a fine odd. So here going for enemy chickens is fine, but only if you're not sure if you can go for the kill. I personally would consider that kill, because bot side is everything cleared, and there's no way my bot lane get dove, so I'm very fine of showing top lane right now.
Yeah.
You see where I'm getting to, right?
It's just for me, I feel like this top lane gank is somewhat flippy, and the invade is like guaranteed.
I mean, as I said, it's a probability of how much gold you get. It's not that bad. I would only gank top lane, of course, if Cho'Gath gets his ult.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I understand.
as I said, I would consider it. I would personally, if I was you, not gank myself because Varus is 2 levels ahead and has flash.
Yeah, and one more
But
thing I
if
need to
you
think
see,
about
yeah?
is just like actually showing myself. That's something I don't think too much about yet for the other side of the map. Like, I know it when I'm top lane, but I'm not thinking about it when I'm jungling.
Yeah, for jungle, it's even more important because of jungle tracking. Like, you know, you do that, you have it, one of your fundamentalist top laner is the jungle tracking. Like, imagine you show on bot scuttle, now you know what this jungler does the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, 100%.
Where he paths to, where he will be. So it's very important to always be in fog of war. Because remember when you didn't check the bot push on scuttle, bot lane, you had no idea where Jarvan is. If he stays, longer he stays in fog of war, the more random his clear could be. For example, now, we don't know if he's here.
Yeah,
he
but
could legit reset after the ring.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm still in time here. Maybe not.
I agree. You are in time, and I would also go for this. But it's a percentage, a probability, and the longer he's in fog of war, the easier it becomes. For example, if he shot bot lane for 1 second, if he shot for 1 second, it's free.
Yeah, then I have all the.
You see your sweeper. Why you sweeper? Because you're not sure, and now you see him bot.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Okay, yeah.
And keep in mind that there will always be an RNG percentage because it's League of Legends. There will always be like, for example, you clearing. You remember when you went to Grump, Wolves, and Chickens, and Jarvan is like, I'm pretty sure I cannot invade his chickens because he starts chickens, right? As I would have started chickens. Now you did the wrong, but got rewarded for it. That's pure RNG, which is completely fine, right?
It is an interesting one. I feel like I should do grubs here.
Yes, 100%. You should. Why would you not do it?
I don't know, because I'm like not in time with like I don't know, maybe I should prioritize full clearing into bot again and like not giving him my bot side.
No, Grubbies is higher priority than bot side, and you couldn't contest bot side because if you go anywhere bot side, you will always lose priority over Grubbies. Yeah. And again, here you could also invade his red buff if he's like is not resetting right now on the minimap. So that's also fine if he map splits. That's completely fine because Dragon and Grubbies are then gone. And now you are having a consistency of getting 4 plus 12 CS. And that's so much for Mundo at 60 CS minute 8. So you will be at like 76 CS minute 840, which is extremely good. Okay, so that's so you're focused on yourself. Even if you lose your bot side, it is what it is. Then you reset and then you find a gank angle.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now next thing, and this is now crucial for your climb, is which you could lead to stacking at a ground grandmaster elo, is you need to be extremely confident and demanding. I'm one of the most demanding junglers, and whatever I do with insane confidence. For example, you ask me if it's good to go for the grubbies here. Let's say I know it's good, right? I know I'm gonna go for this. So now I start spam pinging. Cho'Gath needs to know I need Cho'Gath to eat this. If Cho'Gath doesn't eat this, he's inting. So I need to communicate it. Of course, now you're like, okay, but Cho'Gath knows this. Not 100%, but if you communicate
it's different, actually. For me, it's different, because the thing is, I've said this multiple times on stream already. In top lane, I'm also very commanding, and it's easy for me to give directions on what I want my teammates to do. On jungle, I'm just not as like confident in my call shit. That's the thing.
Okay, yeah, you will get to that, but the more you get to that, I want you to become more and more dominant on your decision making.
Yeah.
Because you are the one it's a dance. You're legit dancing, and you need to lead your woman, basically. And your teammates are your woman.
Alright, bro, make a different reference. How about I do that, bro? I'm a League of Legends player, bro. Like, give me a League of Legends reference, man. Like, what is that?
It's multiple women you need to lead at once, okay? Listen,
more.
Everyone... Sorry?
How's that gonna work? Oh, it's
you got a rate from me.
Oh, shit.
What a timer, man. Okay, beautiful. So, whenever you want this medio gank, if you don't want it, you tell him. For example, you want your bot lane covered, you tell him.
Okay.
And, even if they don't listen to you, you have the highest odds of winning. Okay.
Yeah.
So, for example, you don't go for this. You say, I can't come. I need to clear.
I feel like it's just terrible to clear here, yeah. But my teammates are going for this. I mean, they make their own decisions here. Like, I just feel like, yeah, it's a terrible call to do. I just gonna farm my top side and probably recall for heart still.
Exactly, but you need to tell them, because how is Melio gonna know? Melio sees that you have flash up, ult up, you're full HP, Varus is gankable, the wave is pushing towards us, the Z is topside, Melio is topside. How the fuck is he supposed to know that you say, fuck you all, I'm gonna full clear? It's Shady Lance.
Shady Lance like, to kill him. Okay, you're right, bro.
He's like, okay, let's go for the play. Yeah. And you're not selling anything. How can he know?
There was a certain guy called Sinerias that raided me and distracted me, bro.
Okay, Mouse
but I
gets
get your
double
point.
kill. I blame you. You could have contested. You could have. And I see myself so often when I play in high elo that now I am sad because I'm like, fuck, I could have told my Emilio to not go for that, you know? Even though it's absolutely his fault. What is he doing? You know? But I'm now saying, fuck, I could have communicated that. And then I say, okay, I made a mistake. And if I lose this game, I say I lost the game.
Did I ping?
Taking
Did
full
I ping at all?
responsibility.
Did I ping like did I farm anything
Nothing.
or no?
Zero. And that's like sometimes your brain tells you, okay, I'm gonna farm now. You say
Wait,
it
did I
out
ping
loud.
once? I
you
pinged
say it
once.
to
No,
Twitch.
I see something in chat. Wait. Oh no, I ping here.
You pinged here. You pinged here. Wait.
And then I'll ping one more time away. Wait, one more time. No, 826. I ping one more time.
You
I
pinged
pinged twice.
H23 and H26. Okay, yeah, that's 2 pings.
I
But
pinged
it's like-
twice. I don't want to go.
Okay, now beautiful you say this because we come back to the dominance of jungling. You need to ping correctly. Like pinging the yellow one is like, guys, be careful. Be careful. Nobody hears that. It's too quiet. You need to be the red ping, danger, or the fight ping or the on my way ping is very more dominant. You say, guys, don't fight. You know, if you say the yellow one and you need to ping 3 times at once. As jungler, you don't ping the yellow one once. As top laner, you do maybe because I see my top laner pings on my way. I'm instantly listening. What does he want from me? But as jungler, you ping it 3 times at once, so it's very clear what you want. It's actually very important you do that, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna spam ping danger on myself because I'm gonna be the danger every time too.
But with that, I would have pinged 3 times, and then I would have said, I need to clear. And then the rest is not on me anymore, because I said what I wanted to say, with dominance, with confidence, and I said I'm gonna clear. So now whatever they do, it's their decision, because they're still grown. You know, they're my children, but they're grown. They know what they do. Okay, what is this? Now you fight.
Okay, here I'm greedy bastard. Here I'm greedy bastard. Okay, I'm greedy pig. I'm greedy pig. I'm greedy pig.
You're crazy! You're 2 levels ahead of him.
Yeah, jungle gap. No?
Okay, you ult that early?
Yeah.
I ult that early.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay,
shouldn't
so-
go for this. I just shouldn't go for this. I think that's it, right?
Okay,
Like my
but
bot
what
line
did
is
we learn
recalling.
for that? You said
But-
you don't go for this, but why not?
My Milios in base, my Sinerias recalling, and my Zed is in base. Going for this is like me going south and with multiple wound at once. Doesn't work. It's not good here.
You're
So I just
greedy.
full clear my bot side, get hard steal, play the map again. Yes.
It's like you need to be
I want
very careful on
everything.
this.
I'm happy I get I got a top side, then I got grubs, then I got my top
Yes.
side, and I get my bot
Yes.
side, but I also want the scuttle.
Exactly, you want this scuttle. It's like an extra ice cream.
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
already
yeah.
ate enough calories today, brother. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's a little bit
Yeah.
greedy. You're like, you're pretending like your coach doesn't see it. Okay, but
Yeah.
the greed
I'm
is exactly
I'm so greedy in jungle. Actually, I know this is so like I'm not happy getting small victories, but on the other hand, I'm also not conscious, I guess, sometimes of how big like a victory is. Like now we're looking at it at hindsight. I'm like,
Yes.
wait, I got his top side, I got my top side, I get my bot side, and I got grubs. I'm like,
Yes.
I'm so fed, but I'm not cognizant of this during the game. That makes sense.
Yeah, 100%. So what you learn from that is that you got the reason you're going for the scuttle is because of your past experiences getting rewarded for something that is bad, which happens for most low elo players, that they do something, it works out 5 out of 5 times, and then they say, okay, I can take it. And then you get a wrong confidence of thinking this is good. But you need to understand, if you always need to, now you're playing a master tier, you're gonna play
If anybody
Grandmaster and
flames my
Changer,
wall, I'm
the better the
permabanning.
junglers get, the more the junglers gonna be like, what is bro cooking? You know, they're gonna punish you. And you didn't get punished, but you will get punished for that. And the reason you go for this is because it's not like it's bad or it's good, but there's a probability of you getting it. And the lower elo we go, the higher the probability of it being a good play is going to be. Because in lower elo, you might be 3 levels ahead and you kill the Jarvan and you escape. But in Master Tier Grandmaster, you survive it. But trust me, in Grandmaster, you will die for it.
Yeah.
Because, look, I give you an example how you could die for it. If I was the Jarvan, spam ping, I would stand here, right? Spam ping, spam ping, spam ping, and I would not be here. I would be here. So you don't see me. And then you attack the scuttle. And then Talon is already coming. And Botlane is already coming. You see Soraka? A little bit of danger warning if she's walking up, right? Boom, you got it. You see, that's how quick a jungler dies. But he's inting. Also, his combo was too early and he did too far. Too little auto attacks. Ult also too early. but there's opportunities. Okay, so with that being said, and now imagine what would I have done? And then life would be easy. Let's say I was the Mundo now, and I win this game easily. Now, what is my next 2 minutes of gameplay? What do you think?
Farm bot side, recall, open top.
Exactly. And what do I do top lane then?
Farm his chickens and then go your own top side again.
Yeah, probably kill the Varus. Because I have Power Spike. I have a full out item, which is another fundamental in the jungle, is fighting on Power Spikes. That's why, by the way, just a side information for you is that with Master Yi, you're pretty weak level 5. But with level 6, with Flash and Ult, you have almost a guaranteed kill. Right? It's hard to gank with Master Yi. But with Flash and Ult, I can kill someone. And that's a Power Spike. And you want to have champion-specific strengths. For example, Mundo Clearing and Mundo Scaling. So Mundo Clear, Mundo Scaling. 2 champion-specific strengths, insanely good. The moment you have all these weaknesses, the early invading, the counter invading, you can't contest, you can't gank, and all these weaknesses are avoided, and the strengths are enabled to the max, people will say, what? Mundo is broken! So it's always the goal that the enemies say your champion is broken just because you enable their strengths perfectly. Same with Viego. Do you know what Viego is good at, specifically?
You a fanboy?
What?
No,
What is Viego best at?
I feel like invading. He's really good at.
He's fine on invading. Let's say skirmish 2v2, 3v3.
Yeah, no, he's
Okay?
really good. Yeah.
With enemy Alistar and you have a Rel. Like you want the 2v2, 3v3. Like it's what and just an example. A set is insanely good at jungle full clear, but he could never 2v2, 3v3 skirmish that well. He's that's why I said jungle struggles, because he has one combo all in. He doesn't have a poke, he doesn't have DPS, he has nothing. Whilst a Pantheon has constant DPS, constant stun, potential threat, you know? And Mundo next, you see? One of Mundo's weakness, 2v2, 3v3 skirmish. So Viego wants to be in a position like this. Of course he doesn't, because you don't have any setup now. But Mundo doesn't want to be here because you're weak at exactly that. And now Mundo doesn't seem broken anymore because you're enabling, like enemies are able to punish now your weakness. Which wouldn't exist if you just, and that's what I would have done, full clear, lane gank bot lane, hardcore all in Varus dies, with 3 grubbies, get the entire tower. And boom, the entire top lane matchup that is out of a sudden unplayable, unplayable is out of a sudden won. My brother.
Yeah, I agree.
Are you grinding all the way up to Challenger, by the way?
Have to. I said I will.
Okay, I want to see. I'm actually very curious how that's gonna look like. But I will help you always on that journey, by the way. Like you can just message me. If you struggle at mid master grandmaster, I highly recommend to pick up Viego, because at this I can help you the absolute max. Okay. So what are you doing next? What is this?
Me and my mid laner ping like multiple times for assistance, so I take his wave.
Nice. Okay, you push the wave, so it crashes. Completely fine. Okay, what are you gonna do afterwards?
Hello guys,
we
I'm
looked up.
Alois. Today we are gonna do a coaching in
Completely
the top lane.
chill. You wanna,
Lekker bezig
like, I
Mayat.
don't think we can go for play because Cho'Gath is low, bottom is low, set was reset. Walking up is a little bit aggressive. I was considering to just go, like this is fine, but I would personally consider to chill a bit until everyone gets prior again. I mean, you walk up, that's, what the fuck is going on? The thing, I don't want this because Cho'Gath was low HP, you know? Like it's a little bit RNG based, and if enemies play well, we don't get anything.
Yeah, but my Z is forcing that play. It's not like I can do anything here, no?
You could communicate that more.
Shut
Shut up.
Not shut down,
Okay,
I guess. But like he
okay, I will
TPs
tell
in
you-
here. Like how do I circumvent this play?
Okay, I will tell you how I will play. He pings top lane. So far, it's fine. We don't do anything. Okay.
Sure.
We can't do anything. Okay, now I would start the first. You do question mark. I would do danger ping, personally, and then I would walk up. I don't know why you walk up like this. You probably want to check chickens,
Yeah.
but I would walk up
And
on the
cut
play.
this-
My camera is on the play.
I mean, I'm cutting off the talon and I'm going to check the chickens, so.
Now I would spam ping on my way because now I want Cho'Gath to walk up. On my way, I would ping it 3 times.
Sure.
Okay, now of course you Q auto tag E.
But I feel like this
Okay,
is so
this is a-
situational that it's like hard to learn from these scenarios, no? In the sense of like, I don't feel like I can control these teammates more. I want to like
Okay,
here, for
let me-
example, I feel like I already could have done so many other different decisions, but when I look at this, it's just like, I mean, Zed and Cho'Gath decided to make this play, right? Like, what can I potentially do different here?
Yes, but try to take as much control as possible.
Sure.
The more you like, it's the same thing as in life, you know. The more you say I don't have any control, the little you give yourself room to have control.
Sure, but when ZTP's in here, like he's making the play whether I'm pinging or not. And honestly, I feel like this is also somewhat hindsight analysis. Like I'm fine going with this play. I think the play is completely fine.
Walking up is completely fine. You don't need to danger ping. You can also ping on my way. My idea is just that you try to take control. You don't look at it as a spectator, like here, set TPs. What happens? We just walk up and see. But you instantly are like, do we want this? Do we not want this? How do I play this? Walk up, ping. Do I want to fight this? Yes, on my way. If your decision is yes, on my way. That's what I would play. You know?
Yeah.
Now you don't need to make the decision for the set. And now you don't need to say, okay, he fucked it up, so it was a bad play. Like Set just misplayed this. I don't think it's necessarily a terrible call, but your decision needs to be from you and clear, not to be like, oh, what is that doing? Very interesting, you know, because that's usually what you do when you watch from top lane your bot lane fighting. You just hope they don't int, but they make the decision and you're spectating, right? As jungler, you are trying to decide everything.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay, one more thing. A kill on jungle is in 90% of the cases better than on a laner.
Yeah,
with most
you can take
champions.
his you can take his jungle. Right?
Yeah, that's not the main reason. What do you think is the main reason why you always want to kill early on the jungler? There's one big main reason, and that's also the exact same reason why you complain about jungler as a top laner.
I don't think I understand the question maybe properly. Like,
okay,
in any skirmish, you always want to kill the jungler first. You're saying?
No. The jungler. Okay, so first things first. The jungler always needs to get the kills and the gold if possible. It's in most cases better for 90% of the cases, or let's say 80%, because it really depends on the exact situation, that the jungler gets the kill. If somebody dies, the jungler gets the kill. Okay. If
I don't know. You can play more you're stronger on. You just snowball the game harder. You're more you're able to stat check skirmishes and dictate the game better. That's how I see it.
Yeah, the reason is because you have the most control over the map. Because you are impacting the map the most. Exactly the reason what people complain about as jungler. You have full control of the map. You decide anything, right? And that's the reason you should take kills, so you can decide who wants to get fed. Like if you have 5-0 Mundo, you have way more control to decide what you want to do. And then you can, through that, let's say you have 5 kills Mundo, through that you can decide your win condition, let's say Seri. But if you had a top lane Riven, right, and it's you, I would say Riven will be my win condition, so I'm going to play for her, and I can only play for her the more fed I am. So I need early kills so I can enable my team more. Sure, yeah. And to the other question, you should always kill the jungler first. Yes, because jungle tempo is 10 times more important than lane tempo. Okay, we can't say it 10 times, but it's more important than lane tempo because jungle is all about efficiency. Like you are now 30 sets ahead because this is a master tier jungler and that will never change. If you are playing pixel perfect gameplay now with Mundo, you will always be fucking this Jarvan, having more impact on the game. And again, through more impact, you can build your ADCs and your win conditions way better.
And my fucking top laner is down 40 CS and my mid laner 30 CS as well. FF. I'm kidding.
But at least with, now imagine the set that is 40 CS down, or like let's say your mid laner is 40 CS down, and he also has 2 kills. Like just a effort. But if you have these 2 kills, at least you can get your ADC fed.
Yeah, I agree.
So you don't want a skirmish with Mundo that badly. You don't have flash. You do have power spike on item. That's good. Mundo's good on poking, so you try to get some poke done because then you win an all-in. So you shooting those Qs is really good. Okay, Milio's not here. Seri needs to go bot lane. Okay, what do you think about this play?
It's just terrible because Seri is going collecting bot.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're just outnumbered.
Can she do something about it?
Can I do something about this?
Can she roam?
Yeah, I think Seri. I guess I could have pinged her. I guess I should have pinged her.
Okay, pinging and chatting. You need to have full control. If Seri doesn't roam, you're getting outnumbered. And again, that is the biggest fundamental in the entire jungle is numbers advantage.
I'll tell this bitch to come next time. Yeah, no, I agree.
Exactly, brother. There's 2 options. Number 1, you ping, spam ping, chat everything. Hope your Seri comes. If she comes, you can fight it with your Q poke. Option number 2, she doesn't come, which happens here. What should you do then?
Probably push mid wave and gank top or something.
Exactly.
That's
it. So give up the dragon. And I would see this now. And you walk up because you're
honestly,
like
I remember
playing.
in game, I was like in my brain, Zero is coming. But now I'm like, wait, Zero is bolt. And now I'm like, oh.
Yeah. And now it comes to hard part. You weren't even thinking about her because in your brain she was already coming.
Yes.
Right? You weren't even thinking. And that's not the hard part because you need to analyze this position. You need to think, how do I play this with your Q poke? You need to know how do we win this? Do we want this? Then you need to think about the scenario with pushing top lane, with mid lane and ganking top lane with Master, with giving it up. Then you need to look at bot lane wave if Zeri can even roam. And then you need to decide for the Zeri if she should come. So it's a lot of pressure for the jungler. But that comes also with experience, with learning by doing. For example, I would instantly know these things like here, you know? I would know, okay, I have item advantage, I have set coming, I know I want to Q poke, I know Mundo doesn't want it too much, I know I like these things with champions specifically, I already know. So now the only thing I do is I use Q on the Talon and my camera control goes to the bot lane wave. And on that, I decide if Zeri comes or not. And on that, I decide if I want to contest it or not. Oh, you killed him? Brother, if you're playing the jungle correctly and you're like very confident on your decisions and you're playing Mundo, holy shit, that is scary when you're getting fed.
Yes. I just
like
feel
it's
like
actually so fun to watch it then.
I think I just also need to get more used to controlling my teammates and being more confident in the decisions that I make. But I feel like this game, I've played like an okay game, right? Like there were for sure decisions that I could have made different. Like especially early game. But at this point in the game, I feel like my agency is very low. I just have losing top, losing mid, and now I just feel like the game is so tough.
Yeah, but that's just how it is. Like sometimes it's gonna be a bit tough, but I like how you're playing a lot. Like I want you to keep that up. Like your CS is very high. You are very consistent with that. Like I see this a lot. Like 122 CS minute 13. Even if you lose some objectives and have lesser control of the map, I think still how you're doing it is really good.
Yeah.
And in terms of the control of the map with being confident, just give yourself time and be aware of it. So when you are playing more jungle games, the more and more you will be like, okay, I want to take more control. I want to be more confident and slowly learn it, but not to be forced on it. Saying, I need to be dominant now is a little bit forced. Give yourself time, but just be aware that you need to transition into becoming like the Giga Chat in the jungle that decides everything.
Right, so if we pause the game right here, I remember yesterday during this game, I was thinking, I'm going to bring this session forward because I feel like so many games, I will also get flamed in these positions where I've played more selfish and played more for myself, but I feel like most of my decisions this game, apart from like, let's say the first clear where I should have not have done the Grom and been top lane, I think that was probably the big one. And then some other optimizations, I played an okay game. And I feel like if I replicate this, I'll be fine in a lot of games.
Yes, but that would not be enough for Challenger at all.
No, I agree.
But that, I mean, one game doesn't say anything. Like we need to take a lot of games, but you're given the enemy jungler a lot of opportunities to fuck you up.
Sure,
but
yeah,
because
that
it
I
didn't
agree.
punish you, the game looks like this now, right? And again, if you did like only these few things, which all of these points we talked about did differently, you would not be way further ahead. Like you would not have way more CS, but you would not give the enemies any chance of counterplay.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but so far, like, there's a lot of games you're going to lose if your top lane and mid lane is losing. You also don't have much control. For example, here, how often do you actually are top lane? Like maybe once to three. Let's say 1 to 4 times. But if you're having like an enemy's Smurf that is like 1000 LP ahead, the enemy top lane is going to be 4 levels ahead. Like you can gank it a few times, and that is absolutely fine. Like you will lose some games. You have a lot of agency with control over the map, with pinging, chat, body language, ganking, pathing, and I love that. And there are some things we just don't have control over, which is, just in fact in general for competitive games in League of Legends. Like I think that's absolutely okay.
Like my top lane having terminal disease in his brain every single game.
Have you become more toxic in jungle now?
Potentially. Bro, I'm not joking. Top laners are dog shit players right now. Like, well, actually, no, it's to be fair, I'm thinking about it. Okay, don't look. I'm thinking about it.
It's
Like,
funny when you say this updating the plans like that.
But like, yesterday it was my top laners. Enemy set 5 levels above the game. I'm like, okay, yeah, my bad, I guess. Today it's my mid laners every time, bro. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play with my mid laners. I get Syndra mid. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play more gank oriented. And then I give 3 ganks mid, and he still goes down a full item minute 11. I'm like, So I play around this guy, and he still gets absolutely McFisted. And then I just go back to the drawing board, and I think, okay, that didn't work out. So I've come up with a solution, short-term solution. This is my plan. Every time I load into the game, I check OP.GG, and I look to spot out whoever has the most human scores on like my on like Champion Master and stuff. And that is the person that I'll try to put my eggs towards. Other than that, I'm playing for myself. That's my plan. I'm not even joking, by the way. This is legit my plan.
I think it's a good plan, honestly. Like, I don't have anything to say to that, because I also do that too, by the way. If I have like really good players, I will path towards them.
Yeah.
Because I want to play with them. And I also tell the other side to calm down. Doesn't work often, but I again try it, you know? And also, by the way, you're getting flamed for anything you do. No matter which elo,
yes. Yeah. That is
brutal.
Yeah. That's what I agree with.
I recommend anyone in the jungle to just accept you're getting flamed and be aware of that is going to happen, and it's absolutely fine. Because I noticed this and I reflected that for myself. Like, I'm getting flamed so often, I'm legit top 10 almost. Like, I'm 2 wins away from top 10. And I'm getting constantly flamed that I'm absolute garbage. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro. Like, no, I get flamed almost every game too. And I'm like, I understand it now. I'm not kidding. I'm getting to Challenger on this role, and I'm never playing it again. It is genuinely the most disheartening, most annoying role to play, where you're like, I don't know, you're gonna have to like control your teammates, but you hope they're not stubborn, and then you have to be psychiatrist whilst thinking about the game of tempo of 10 players in the map. And then also, I mean, I'm learning how to play jungle, so I also have to, you know, like learn how to actually play the game. Past that, yeah, no. I mean, it's pretty fun
honestly, I got used to it a lot. I don't mind if I'm getting flamed, because I know my worth. I know who I am. I don't mind if people say that I'm disgusting or anything like that, because I just do my best. And the next thing is and that's how I climbed then back then. What was my motivation to climb is that I tried to see it as a life challenge. Like, legitimately, I need to control like, I get the emotions that I get constantly flamed and I feel bad about it. And I need to control this in order to climb IRL 2. You know what I mean? Like, it is, and the moment I viewed it in the past as like a life challenge, not like it's just a game, it doesn't matter, and now I'm mad that I get flamed. It's more like, imagine someone you care about a lot flames you. How are you going to react to it? You need to feel it and then reflect on it and embrace it and move forward and keep fighting. And that's like, everyone is against you. You have 4 teammates that are constantly crying and everyone is against you. And you need to push through it and still say, I know I suck. I know I'm terrible, guys. I know you all don't like me, but I'm gonna still do my absolute best to get you guys a win. I'm gonna fight so you win. I don't care if you guys flame me. I'm gonna promise you that I will still fight to win. And that's like a beautiful mindset.
Yeah, I just ignite my teammates and tell them to kill themselves. Look at that Soraka flash. But anyways, yeah, I thought the game was winnable, but then we didn't win. That's pretty much it.
Okay, let's watch real quick in the mid late game macro. I want to take a look at this too. And then I personally think it's good, like also pretty enjoyable for us both, probably if we do a live game. What do you think?
Yeah, I want to do a live game too.
Okay.
I'll just be like,
first take a look.
I'll just perma-listen. But I'm looking at this game and I'm like, okay, pause, right? I didn't get any dragons. And I couldn't really contest. Oh, actually, no, I got 1 dragon. I feel like this game, I did my absolute best. I just have 4 weaker teammates and the game is over. Kind of from this point onwards. I think maybe I make one mistake somewhere. Like, I probably do. But there's going to be like a turning point here in like a seconds and the game is instantly unplayable. But that's kind of how it felt like.
I mean, look at this. You are doing insanely good. Like, almost 10 saves per minute. You're 3 left ahead. You're doing
I'm not joking, by the way. I'm in this spot so often at the moment, and I'm like losing nearly every game still too. Like,
okay, I can give you an advice for that. I give you a tip for that. What just helping you just to keep your cool a little bit in terms of what you need to do next. Okay. So if you have a position like this, you have one win condition. If you're let's say Riven top lane, you don't have any control to get someone else fed.
Yep.
As jungler, you do have still control to give Zeri like 1 or 2 kills. That can happen. The problem you have here is that Set, Zeri, and Cho'Gath are all, let's say, 4 out of 10 strong. So they are not really strong. They're not insanely weak. Like their CS is fine. Look, Zeri, 3-4, 160. She's okay, right? She's level 11, but she's not strong. So you need, and you are like, let's say 9 out of 10, or let's say 8 out of 10. Okay, we say 8 out of 10. So now enemies, they're all like 7 out of 10. Just full focus you. The moment you are gone, they have no problems, no issues, nothing.
Yep.
So what you need to do is get someone else, even if others fall off, like 3 out of 10.
Yeah, I try.
That, like the Zeri is also 8 out of 10. That's like building a win condition, which is extremely hard for jungle. And the reason I say this is, let's say you have 20 kills, right? You're 20-0 Mundo. It's still playable. Okay, not against Mundo, but let's say you're 20-0 Viego. They can still hard one-shot you if one Varus ult hits you.
Yeah.
But if you have 15 kills Mundo and 8 kills Zeri, then they can't play the game anymore at all. Because you will always make sure that there's going to be a fight where you protect Zeri a bit and then she kills. So what you should do in this game is make sure that you find you can Atakan. You need to find sneaky catches. I'm not saying you need to go through mid lane right now and kill them, but you need to find a numbers advantage.
I think this part, I like, this is like, I understand all of this pretty like well, right? I feel like at this point, I kind of understand how to play macro from like broader perspective. But it's just like, I guess what I'm pointing towards is that it just feels frustrating because at this point in the game, I just feel like if I like, because what it also draws that to is I need to rely on my teammates playing well. And when that doesn't happen, and like I've tried to put my eggs in the teammates' baskets and then they like mess up once or twice, I'm like, okay, well, it sucks. But ultimately, I think the higher elo you get, they'll get more consistent and it happens on both sides. So I guess that's just life too. I think the biggest takeaway that I have right now from just listening to everything is how much more I need to communicate, both of like enemy jungle, but also like what my intentions are on the map, because I'm not doing that enough for sure.
The next thing is here about like getting another win condition. Look at Zeri jumping.
Yeah.
You are, from a top lane perspective, needing to get that kill, tunnel visioned. Here in this position, you cannot help Zeri because she's dying regardless. But I'm saying if there's a way how you can make sure that she's enabled without focusing selfishly on you, then you can build the win condition.
Yeah, okay. But let's go back. Let's make Zeri a win condition. Let's just go back and watch my Zeri play this team fight. Alright guys, Zeri potential win condition right here. Let's see it happen. Yeah, let me play for that guy. But I get the point, right? But it's just like,
get the point.
Yeah, it's just hard to play for these guys as a potential win. And look my Zed. Bro, if this Soraka puts silence, he's just dead. Enemy team didn't walk up. But that's the tricky part, right? And that's what I had as well. Today, I went to the game and I said, okay, I'm gonna play around this mid laner. And I play around the mid laner. And I'm telling you, this, yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, we killed Aurelia 2 times level 3, and he still got gapped. And I'm just like, well, sucks.
Yeah, also, like, these fights are also very unfortunate, right?
Yes. So I think the rest of the game, it's kind of whatever. But the biggest takeaway for me, as of right now, is just, like, how much more I need to communicate about enemy jungle. And my intentions. And I've been improving on that. Like, I'm pinging enemy jungle position a lot more. And of course, I also played like a fine game here, right? But I don't just remember thinking in this game, like, I feel so powerless, even though I'm so ridiculously strong. Where could I have optimized my game? And that to me is very clear.
Yeah, I mean, this is like one of those examples where there is going to be a very high percentage we're going to lose it.
Yeah,
like, if our teammates fuck it up and they all lose solo lanes, it is going to be like that. But try to find, as I said, those windows through like getting these Cho'Gath 1 or 2 kills.
Yes.
I have this often that my top lane Garen or something gets hardcore stomped. And then because I gank once or twice, out of a sudden it switched up completely. Like I had this legitimately yesterday, I think it was.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick when you find it, okay? So I grab water real quick. I need some water.
Okay, so I had this yesterday. Here I played, oh, was it today? It was today, I think. It was today. I played with this guy, and he was basically losing against Victor, but then because I gave him 1 kill, and then helped him to like not let the Victor get into lane that easily, he was enabled and was able to play the game. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, I'll also be right back, guys. If Alois comes back, I'm also be right back. Okay, and then you can tell him to queue up. You can all tell him to queue up. I'm gonna get myself some drink as well. I'm gonna stop the screen share. I'll be right back. Let's fucking go. Get some music, and then let Alois queue up, and I'm hyped up. Let's go.
Oh, ew, my PC is set to Dutch. I'm a Dutchman. Eat shit, bro. Sorry. I'm here though. Well, guys, we learned. This is what I learned. This is what we learned so far. First things first. My teammates are terminal ill creatures when I'm playing jungle. Second lesson. We gotta communicate them. Okay, by the way, that was not a funny joke. Not a funny joke. Second thing. We need to be more assertive in the decisions that we make. If I say jump, my teammates have to jump. Okay. You get the point, you get the point, you get the point. I want to get to challenger playing jungle. Not gonna lie. I'm still a bit unsure of how I feel about playing this role. It's like, these games today have been kind of gut-wrenching, soul-wrenching, and like, this game was like one of the most free, funny games to play because I had 3 winning lanes, right? This game was actually fine, but my top laner went AFK. Absolute pig. Absolute pig. This game was like one of the worst gameplay experience, but we ended up winning. But like, the amount of, like, I don't know, mental contortions I had to go through to win this is crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna do screen sharing. My League of Legends. For Sinerias. And well, we're learning as we go. I feel like I've already learned quite a bit about the jungle role in specific. This game was also rough. But like, this game, right? My mid laner is Grasp, Nami one trick, on the first time Orianna, and Echo is like a Smurf that plays Echo. So like, I can't control the game. Yeah. Sinerias asked you to look in Heimerdinger. Sinerias will never do such a thing. But it's okay. I learned quite a bit today. I've learned quite a bit. I think now, chat, the goal is to just, I think first things first, get more confident in my gameplay and decision making. Second thing, smaller wins are fine. Smaller wins are fine. I need to stop being a greedy bastard. Third thing, consistency. Okay. Right. Part of me is like, why did you ever start playing jungle? Part of me is like, I'm enjoying the challenge. What about you guys? Are you guys enjoying the jungle climb so far? Ultimately, views on YouTube is generally speaking lower because I've always been a top lane main for the past 2.5 years. So this is the first time I'm playing another role, so I think it makes sense. But I'm enjoying it at the same time too. Yo, what's up, Sinerias?
Yo, brother. So you're enjoying playing jungle, huh?
Well, yes and no. I enjoy the challenge, but at the same time, it's also like a bit tricky, I guess. Because I played top lane only for the past 2.5 years, so it's like weird to do different content.
Yeah, I understand. For me, like, jungle is pretty fun to play because it's also like, I love the beauty of insanely high level of solo queue when I see like really good players and laners. And when I play jungle, I always like am able to spectate every lane at the same time. You know, like let's say you have Faker on mid lane and you have like Hansama on ADC and they're playing really insane gameplay. As jungler, you see everything. When you're a top laner, you need to be locked in lane, right? And you don't really get to see the entire map, which I see as pretty sad. Because as jungler, you have so much potential to just see. You just, I don't know. I see so much cool movement because of that.
Right. Yeah, no, what I see here is like McTeamy from Mass Relo with negative win rate is trying not to trip over his own, like, I don't know, his own legs. But it's okay. I've seen some beautiful stuff too.
Why are you always first picking Mundo? Are you so scared the enemies pick it away?
Yes, and it's like they think it's top lane, so my top lane gets counterpick.
Ah, very smart.
Okay,
Yeah, true.
One thing for the live game, I think if you have the time too, maybe we do 2 live games. Oh, that's the K champion though. This is scary champion for me.
That's a
Very
really
scary.
hard counter. That's an absolute hard counter. Doesn't matter. You're a giga
Yeah,
chat.
Mama
You're
there is no
giga
bitch.
chat
Mama there is no bitch. But listen,
Yeah.
right? Listen. Importante here. Importante. First game, what I'll do is I'm gonna be like a good boy and I'll listen to everything you say. Okay? I said it. Everything you say goes. Second game, I'll think more myself and I want your guy. Okay, we dodge.
Holy shit, come, give me the full counter, team, come.
Ali's fine.
Kayle doesn't do anything. But... okay, let me think what is the smartest. Thing is, I personally don't like live coaching the most if it's like me explaining or like giving you all these macro calls, because then you're not thinking for yourself, you know? Like you need to think for yourself.
So do you just want me to
the best is probably if you like for the first game, I'm not sure if like how we're gonna do the secondary, but for the first game that you just log in and do your best, and I'm gonna give you important 1 or 2 free macro calls tips, but everything else you just fully focus for yourself. I don't say anything like, for example, Jarvan is bot or something. I don't say anything. I'm fully quiet. And I say importance for you can contest Scuttle, and then you're locked in on how you do it. For example, you can win this fight, and then you think for yourself how you win it. And you need to know that you need to, for example, poke with your Q or play it slow, or like, give you potential when to invade. But I still want to do it in a way, which is not that easy, that you are like thinking for yourself independently. Okay?
Yep.
What do you want, boss? I mean, it's a pretty fine Mundo game. Like, Lilia's pretty good against you. Or he
Bro,
doesn't.
this is not a fine Mundo game. I get hard countered by 3 champions. I'm gonna be honest. This is like arguably one of the worst, but that's also why it's fun. I just
Your
dislike.
team comp is really good, though.
Yes, we get actually a 5v5. I've set up in bot lane, I've set up in top lane, I've set up in mid lane, so that I like. It's just I kinda dislike that my guy picked Galio support into Red Cane and Vayne.
It's on you and Syndra, honestly.
Yeah. So, I mean, I have solo OP Syndra. My Syndra needs to be strong in this game. That's how I see the draft too. Is my stream still working? Been working for you? Are you watching through my stream or Discord?
I watched through your Discord. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, is it working or no?
Well, I don't see anything yet.
My stream is
I
open.
don't.
But oh, the game is loading now.
Now it looks good. Yeah, now I see everything.
Okay.
Okay, it's full diamond with master tier players. Interesting, very interesting.
Yep.
Okay, you need to be very careful that Lilia doesn't invade you. Level
Raptors. Yeah. So okay, I'll think about my plans here. Thank you for the prime, kind sir. You're amazing. I'm thinking I'm pathing both because I have Galio lane. That's it. Or I path top because they have Ignite TP Kayle. But naturally here, I would want to have both. But I actually want to explore going top now because this guy has flash and this guy doesn't have flash. I feel like ganking top gives me like a good outcome always.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
I mean, Kane can also play a little bit more of an avoidant playstyle. I don't think he can proxy early, but be careful that he doesn't proxy. I think pathing to bot makes way more sense. Like, you always want to start red buff if you can. Even though Mundo has a really good blue buff start. But because you said, like, it's Galio, I would 100%... You see, he wants to proxy, as I said. He wants to find a way to proxy. Just be aware you might Q over the wall, okay? He might actually
Can I do this ward? Like here would be
Yes, exactly. But it's already too late because...
doesn't matter, I just want to test it. Here, yeah. Oh, yeah. If Connor fucking donuts again, I'll kill him next time I see him. He has now been warned.
Oh, have you seen your ward?
I think somebody gave me money in my stream before to kill BBK Wolf. He gave me €5. He says, kill BBK Wolf, he's my friend, and then I killed him. And then I think now he says, if Carter donates again, I will kill him next time I see him.
Brother, have you seen your ward? It's not even in the bush.
Scheiße, man. Gotta focus.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Clearing?
Fully focus on the clear. On your 4th Q, you're gonna Q the big croc.
Yes. I know my clear.
And cry, boss.
And I always auto eat a small guy. His lines are perfect.
Yeah. The clear is correct. I'm not gonna distract you.
Assets everywhere. Acquire.
Very good. Like early game, you also, by the way, guys, he's never.
I'm never looking at my lanes.
Before his full clear.
Yeah.
He shouldn't look at the lanes because it distracts from his full clear. Yeah, he goes for proxy, exactly what I expected, and this is exactly the reason why I didn't want you to start blue buff, because then you can't really stop him that well as you imagine it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good thinking.
And also you kind of want to fuck up the Vayne so she's not the big problem.
Yeah.
Because she, I mean, Kayle is also the big problem, so.
I have a lot of big problems, bro. It's fine.
Yeah. Lila, God bless, didn't invade you. Like, you need to be in high MMR, be very careful of invade, especially because of streaming. I think that's going to be one of your biggest issues. They're going to be permanently cheesed on.
Yeah, I might start streaming with like delay and stuff.
I do 15 seconds and I cannot get ghosted with that. And 15 seconds is completely fine with your interaction.
Money, money.
They would have
Okay.
5.
Where's enemy
kill my
jungler going to
friend
be?
Vayne.
Think
What's
about
up, baby,
which color
too?
can you play? Do you win that?
I think where this looks pretty damn solid. Watch this.
Oh. Enemy jungler could be here.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the best.
And now the problem is that... Oh.
How many shields do they have? Forget it, Fritz and Spitz. Oh. I recall time back. Oh.
There's a bit bot lane. You should insta... Okay, I don't know where the enemy jungler if he did top skull or bot skull. Probably the top skull and pathing to bot skull. Otherwise he would have ganked already.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
You can try a... Okay, that's Kayn TP.
When life gives Mundo lemons,
Okay, you're a little bit cooked right now. You should have probably stayed for the play here, but you were too low. Probably nothing you can do. You also can't invade. You can try a forced mid lane gank. Probably not gonna work out.
I'm just gonna go to my golems, I think, here. Like, this guy's no HP. No matter.
Doesn't work out. It's completely fine. You cannot play for any
Here's
Scarlet.
some money for ward training.
Sorry,
Play
Spesh.
itself?
Yeah, Spesh gave me 100 euros. I need to say thank you. Thank you, Spesh.
Oh my god. Great.
Yeah, Spesh is kind of...
Appreciate it a lot.
And Connor getting me 5, so the fate dies. Thank you so much, Spesh. You are kind of the GOAT. Kind of in-game RL. Thank you so much, Spesh. That's the 3rd one. Thank you.
Okay, on
Sorry,
Mundo, you
yeah.
never want to give double scuttle, by the way. Like, you are so good at clearing, it's kind of illegal you give double scuttle. So you want to go for this gank only if it's like really
Oh, she's
safe.
both sides.
Okay, how much yes? How much yes?
36, so she took double scuttle.
Money,
She's going for
money.
the scuttle now. She's going for the scuttle now.
Hey
But she
Vayne,
must have farmed her top side
totally
again,
not
no?
Connor here,
Or her bot side.
watching the
She farmed her
stream.
bot side again.
I'll
Will
stop
be
asking
after-
Alois
yeah,
to
her
kill
worst
you
should
if
be
you
after.
close
I
the
don't think I want to
stream.
go here. I think I just want to go here now. And then play Dragon.
Exactly.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Do you know why you're not invading enemy wolves right now? Why is it bad?
Well, my Syndra needs to recall. My Syndra needs to recall as well. My Kayn doesn't have tempo. Like, my Shen does... Like, neither of my solo leaders have reset yet. Like, no tempo.
Yes. And one very important point is that the enemy support was missing.
Oh, yeah, I
That's
don't
usually
really think...
very scary of like, that's what you gotta be very careful of. I died like this myself in the past. Then I'm like, oh fuck, enemy support just has roam timer. That's like really bad, especially like Pike and Blitzcrank and stuff.
But, like...
Okay. This game looks really cooked. We need to do something. Kayn is fucking us here. Enemy Lilia is being very ahead of us. That's why we don't want to give double scuttle, because it's in total 16 CS. Like, it's 8 CS more on Lilia. Like, she gets 8 and you
I'm
lose.
just gonna do this.
I mean, yeah, you have top 10 prime. You need more picks. Yeah, you're doing great. Don't stand on the vision. Walk inside of the dragon pit, at best. But Syndra's pinging. She needs to DP. I would type in chat DP now. But it's obvious she's going to DP on the ward here. I hope she does. You see, she doesn't insta DP. Now she walks, you know. There's a small chance Lilia... She shouldn't be here. She should have probably top side. So you can insta reset after this. Nice. You see, it's better, way better off vision. Because otherwise Lilia sees how much HP Dragon and you have. And next will be, again, full K, your wrap-up will spawn with that as well. You can try to fuck up the Kayn a little bit.
Fuck this bitch.
He's gonna execute probably, but maybe you catch him because he doesn't know your timer. That's exactly why you stay in Fog of War. You can just push him out. Don't give him the next wave. Your Crux spawn in like, I don't know, 20 seconds.
It's out.
You don't give it... Okay, that's fine. But I would have not given it to him.
Yeah.
I would have for sure made sure that he doesn't enter to the wave. Because him giving him...
Is me slowing down my clear war stopping him?
You don't slow your clear down by more than 5 seconds. You just walk one
Dude, this guy can just
corner more.
Doesn't just guy just like live in my base and just like keep like, shit in my face kinda?
It's not very easy, but with experience you can out-kite him pretty easily. Like you just follow him. He can't just jump everywhere. You know, he has like 1 Q and then it's cooldown for 8 seconds.
Did I go for top scuttle? Yes, Lydia should be both.
Yes.
I didn't ping it. Chat.
Okay, don't want to distract you because there's a lot of information you need to keep in mind. Your chat, enemy jungle, what Kayn does, where you stop.
Yeah, chat is the middle child at the moment. I'm not talking to chat. I'm sorry, chat.
Okay, you can consider pushing topside unless Shen TPs.
There's nothing up here.
I mean, you have top to bot, so there's not going to be anything up. Your bot side is good. Okay, you can take this. When does Grubby spawn? In 14 seconds. You want to be in time for that. You need to spam ping Grubbies. Galio should not be moving bot side. Enemy Grump will be spawning soonish as well. You are matching right now. Just run. Wait, that's ghosting! What the fuck is that, man? You can't tell me that this is legal!
My bad. Wrong neighborhood. Wrong neighborhood.
Wrong neighborhood is crazy, man. 4 people are on the corner? I've never seen that in my last 1,000 games, by the way.
Really? This is... I'm not even being joking. I've had this happen like before for sure.
And it's streamer buff, honestly. Streamer debuff. It has to be.
Actually, maybe.
I don't see that.
Bro, 4
like your
people
name
just
is
like
legit
that,
Machine Gun Mundo, playing Mundo every game. People know who you are at one point and they're going to be in the stream. Vayne legit typed in all chat.
Yeah,
He's in the stream right now listening and giggling.
Viego. I won't say it, man.
That's the next, by the way, that I could not stream without delay because I have paranoia. Like, are they ghosting now or not? You know?
I have paranoia too.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing we can do besides that. Like, our team gets cooked as per usual. We're going for a casual full clear, completely fine. We don't find the right invade timers. Like, as you can see, like, Mundo is very vulnerable. And if Lydia's bot, then invading is so good because you're so quick at invading. But he doesn't have a good escape path.
Yeah.
Other champions could escape easily. But Mundo he can just walk. It's too slow.
True. I'm hide and seek champion.
We need to play for something and we need to have somewhere a gang setup. So at best with Galio.
I'm down to look here, I guess. Watch this.
Show me. I'm watching. Oh my goodness! Through his skull! Fucking briefcase.
Okay, so here, I feel like it's good to take my top side and then recall.
Yes.
Unless...
Most likely you can't do anything top unless they fuck it up fully. You don't have flash. You have a lot of gold. You don't want to participate only if it's absolutely necessary. You see?
I'm gonna recall
so
now.
Also
I feel like I should recall now to be in sync with this like bot side here.
Yes, you can open up on your chickens, by the way.
Yes. But it was good to recall, right? For tempo. And so then
yes.
now these will spawn and then I'm gonna be at the dragon spawn timer. Because I feel like if I do chickens with the recall, it's slower than this.
Yes, I agree.
Okay,
Very well said. Exactly. Jungle is all about efficiency again. That's why the top lane play, for example, you're like unless, and you need to be very quick at finding the answer if it's good or not. Like,
okay, sorry.
You're so precise on your cues, but you miss it on chickens.
He sidestepped
Vayne
it.
DM'd me. You need to step it up. He's watching the stream to win out of spite. Go, Mr. Fundamentals.
Okay,
Stomp, my friend.
I just got a message that Vayne DM'd him and said that my mother is fat and so we need to win.
Absolutely disgusting people.
Why did they already have red cane? How can I play the game?
You should have pulled the dragon earlier, by the way.
I feel like I'm not starting dragon here. My bot lane is already cooked.
You should have started it because all your team was in position. Enemies were getting position. That's why you should have pulled it. And then you can still stop it. You didn't all in the dragon yet, okay? You can keep walking up. On the Lilia, you have numbers... if Kayle is here, you have numbers even, and then you shouldn't fight. Look at the dragon. Look at the dragon HP. You can smite it.
Oh, I didn't even see. Thank you. Thank you, enemy team. Lilia is for sure a very smart player. Can win, can win, can win.
What is he doing?
I don't know, bro.
Okay.
Can win.
Looking fantastic. Okay, Grump into... What are you gonna do after Wolves?
Kill this guy, I guess.
Okay. So 2 things. Deciding very quickly. And second of all, thinking always in advance.
What are they doing?
Okay, that's sweet
She
karma,
has Borg.
baby.
She has Borg. I want to get her flash too. Give me that shit, bitch.
Take that.
What? JJ! Okay, efficiency. I'm asleep. How can I be efficient? Yeah, I go top side. And then... I'm thinking...
You should have reset. Reset is better.
No,
Reset
no, no,
and
no,
then...
no. This, and then reset here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, maybe we should have been here. It's fine.
If you insta reset after Lilia's sleep would have been the best, and then Swifties, and then taking the plant towards the wrap up. That would be the fastest path.
Okay.
This is also completely fine. That's like a mid-late game macro. You clear one side of the map, and then you reset, and then you clear the other side of the map. So now you reset, and then you enter the other side, and you fully ignore top side. The only issue with that is that your chickens are about to spawn, and it would be a perfect full clear angle after insta reset.
I think I'm just full clear. Like I don't have ult anyway, so like I feel like I should. Yeah.
Beautiful. Now you're saying you're full clear. That's why I would have reset, bought Swifties and more HP, and then ran to Crux and full clear, and it would be way better.
I agree.
Then you spend all your gold. What you should have done here now, full king is also bad, by the way. Now you can do it, but you should have reset after chickens, because then you legit cleared the entire top side, and then with all the items you can re-clear bot side. You shouldn't keep clearing, like at around 1.3, 1.4k of HP, gold, 1.3, 1.4k gold, you always are forced to reset. It's like chains onto you that are dragging you to base. The more gold you have, the worse it gets, okay?
Right, but I saw the Scuttle was still up. I think if Scuttle wasn't up, I recall there.
Brother, what you're doing is fine, but it's not the best.
Okay.
And keep in mind, that's exactly the greed you have. You're like, I can take this too, and one more bite. One more bite of the cheeseburger.
That's why I got so fat, GG.
Yeah, another 200 calories. Because, no, 400 calories, because you're one-shotting cheeseburger.
One more camp.
Yeah, you see? One more camp, bro. When we go McDonald's together, 5,000 calories.
Only 5,000?
Can you stop missing those Qs on the cans, bro? You've missed more Qs on the cans than hitting them. Are you crazy? What is this?
Scenarios and just shut the fuck up.
Alois is rage baiting me. You're rage baiting. You're doing this. You like said Twitch chat. Yo guys, I have something funny. I'm gonna fuck up Sinerias brain. Okay, enemy wrap buff. You see the greed? Ah, tasty. Come on, take it, bro. Come, wrap up, just spawn, bro. Take it. You take it away from Syndra. No, that's crazy. He's taking it away from Syndra. She just gave you a kill.
She took the kill. Sturdy bitch.
And then, like, Alois takes everything from his laners and then complain that they have nothing. Giga chat. She's doing 0 and 3 with shutdown with 20 CS ahead after you took half of her wave, and then you complain that your mid laners are garbage.
I think my mid lane needs to improve his gameplay actually. Yeah. What did my Q just heal him?
And it's just funny, you gave Herald because of your greed. And you didn't take enemy wrap.
Can this guy stop? Sorry.
What was that damage? What is that?
I'm baiting him though.
He's one-shotting you!
Sinerias, why didn't you tell me to recall faster, by the way? I've been on the map for so long.
It's so funny, because I told you to reset like 5 minutes ago, and you're like, no, I take this! Yeah, don't listen to me, bro! Absolute giga chat. He goes where he pleases.
I bet. Do we go top scuttle 2 or third dragon? What's
Okay,
better?
what is your next game plan, brother? Again, I will let 100% third dragon. What is that? What? So again, two things. First, know in advance what you're gonna do, what your pathing is, and what is the most efficient. And number 3, know very quickly if you win a fight or lose a fight, and then decide with confidence. Those two things. Bro, take scuttle and cannon minion, and then tell the team, wait me, guys. Wait.
True, actually. BBK wolf, more like BBK my bitch. Look, look, look. I would flash too.
Machine gun her ass. Let's go.
No, sorry. That's his force of evidence. I need for the joke. Sorry.
You don't even have smite for the dragon now.
Sorry, I'm rage
That's crazy.
No, I'm actually rage baiting.
You're rage baiting it 100%, man. That's crazy.
Dude,
but how does it feel to have this power?
True.
You were top laner your entire life, and now you have the power to smite the cannon.
I had to. I just had to. I had to.
That happens, guys, if you give someone power. If you give the wrong people the power, that happens. Okay, bro, how can we win the game now?
I want to chat if you would have done the same, bro. If you wouldn't have done, honestly, you're playing it wrong. That's why I'm already mastered on you're not. Ah, but my mid laner!
Chat and typing one. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see here.
Let's kill nerd face emoji.
It's also funny because in jungle you need to consume everything, yet still not be greedy. He's gonna run through the wall on the top, by the way.
Is that champion balanced?
Not catchable. Oh. Come on, in his skull. His skull. Oh my god, he's on the wall again. Go back to the wall, bitch. Hit that Q. I've seen the clip, by the way, where you try to hit desperate Nasus with your Q. You got it, bro. You got it. I believe in you. Shit.
Wir haben ein ganz großes Problem.
Okay, now we have legitimately a problem. But I mean, do you just still hard out scale them?
No.
Because like Vayne will be just shredding you. Like there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. It's gain as well. I think I made a mistake
like,
by not resetting mid game.
I mean, it's honestly, if you get Changer with Mundo Jungle, picking it every game is like the biggest Giga Chat move. Because Jungle,
She
like
got it!
Mundo,
They're so mad!
like you just get countered by almost anything. I would go mental boom doing that. Like if you play it like 60%, you have like you can play him in good games, but you're playing it always. Like it's absolute madness.
So is it bad?
It's terrible. Mundo's an insanely good champion specific, like situational pick.
Yeah.
Very good situational pick if the enemies have nothing. But if the enemies have like Vayne and they have Reptile Vayne, like good luck picking Mundo.
Ah. Reptile doesn't know my Mundo, bro. Okay.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing it doesn't know? Bro, legitimately, your Qs are rage-based.
Sinerias, I just miss it, okay? Like, stop being hindsight analysis. One of the worst traits I have as a coach.
Brother, you're shot like 80 Qs this game, and you've missed 50, and 40 of those missed were on jungle camps. What do you mean hindsight analysis? You're just trolling me.
Sorry.
And you don't have smite!
Why don't I have smite?
Because you're smiting voids for fun!
Shit. I've done that before too.
You should go for a fight, yeah. I have a tip for you afterwards, but focus on the fight here. Let's go. Oh shit. I'm having too much fun. I can't focus on my coaching aspect. I'm enjoying this too much.
Well,
okay, listen.
It was fun until it wasn't.
Listen, we're gonna win this game. Now, for the smite, you have always 2 smites. And you always save 1 smite. You never use the secondary smite on any camps. Ever. Unless it's like absolutely obvious that there's no objective. Yeah, bro. If this camps are up and you missed that Q, I would have went to
It's
boom.
because your forehead is so large, it has like a magnetic pull to my Qs, so they go sideways. That's what's happening.
Bro, I fixed my forehead. What do you mean? I fixed it. I got my transplant.
Oh, I didn't even mean that. I just always say forehead as a joke.
Don't worry, that was funny.
Scheiße!
It hurt also a bit. Just a little bit. It hurt. But yeah, you care about my feelings. Why not 1v1ing him?
Yeah, let me just kill him, bro.
But I'm pretty sure if you hit your Qs on him, you would have probably been able to win that.
Are you rage baiting or are you serious right now?
Yeah, bro. Pick Mundo into that team comp. Holy shit. Brother, if you get challenger with Mundo own, like if you play like other champions, it's like really impressive. But if you only play Mundo like 90% and you get to challenger jungle with that, like holy shit.
I'm second guessing
Like,
myself too.
If I was you, I would not know how to win this. How you can never fight them, and Mundo has to fight. Okay, but we're gonna try to find a way, okay? We give this dragon and we're gonna play next dragon fight. Also, we need someone to kill Kayle and Vayne for us, and we kill the rest. So we're gonna play through either Syndra or Aphelios. Probably Syndra is gonna be our tool.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois.
Yeah, with Syndra we can kill this guy.
When are you gonna pop
doesn't have
that
mana.
shirt off and show us the Mundo
He
ult,
doesn't
bro?
need mana to Q. Did you know that, by the way, that Kayle's Q costs 0 mana?
No way.
I was joking.
Me make budget cuts so Mundo can have holiday bonus.
Well, now what do I do?
Yeah, you go with your team. You need to group up. Like, just group up. Like, you can't side lane. You need to give your gold to your team. Otherwise, like, you need to group up, take Wolves and Grump, and then go for a numbers advantage or even numbers play, where you find the first strike onto them. You shouldn't just wait. Like, your entire team is waiting. And after Wolves and Grump, you can also cover the Syndra. We have Shannon, so she has some cover. You see Syndra? She needs to somehow find a way to kill the Kayle with you.
My Gromp is gone, just like my dad.
Tell Syndra to walk up. Like, you need to go with Syndra and she needs to walk up. She needs to get the wave. Like, that's completely illegal again. She needs to fight. We need to get a fight, and we need to have you have numbers advantage here. We need to get a good fight. Akali's bot. Lilia's not there yet. We can fight the wrap buff with Aphelios. We have Shannon too. We have numbers advantage. This is good. We need to. This is the best possible play we have, okay? Ping your team. Ping. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way is the best thing. Not please help me, guys. You need to say I'm going. You know? We found the catch because we are the jungle kingdom. Let's go. And this is how we win the game, Alois. That's the only way how we win the game like this, okay? And now invade enemy jungle. Enemy Grump is 60% up. So we're getting 60 times 90. We're getting like 50, 55 gold. Boom, around this. And Grump, I say 60% is up. Boom, we got another camp. And now we go Wolves. The Wolves reset. You see your team fighting. Numbers advantage. We should be winning. We have numbers advantage. You can take the wave on top lane too if you want to. Then top scuttle. Probably not. Holy shit. Ah, fuck, our team is trash.
Was? Well, now what? We won the fight and my team shit the bed.
Yeah, next time we do that on an objective, timer. So when does dragon spawn, we need soul to win.
Yeah.
2 minutes. Okay, so in 1 minute we go for the next fight, where we again, like, Kayle is going to walk up. He's going to do a mistake. We need to find those. You can reset here, and then with Syndra, we need to catch. So tell Syndra, come catch Kayle, or something like that. Perfect. This is what I would do. Nice. Chain West is better, no? Chain West. Oh, you have Bramble West. Okay, yeah, we have Bramble West. I didn't see that. Okay, so Syndra needs to go mid lane or top lane, and through that we find a catch. Go walk 5 is good call, very good communication. You shouldn't group as 5, but you're saying this so they come closer to you. Blue buff start is also the best. You need to always have an eye now on the Baron. You, of course, do not give Baron. Yeah, you're doing great right now.
Hello,
Like, it's a
guys,
rough game, but
Alois.
like, that's the idea. We don't give up, we find angle.
Minus
before.
1.
This could be good. Okay, even numbers we don't want to fight.
Where's my health? And BFF. Bro, I just got like I'm embarrassing gameplay.
You have absolutely 0 HP. Like, I'm gonna be honest, how are you going to make it work against like hard counter team comps? Like, your Mundo is insanely clean. But I wouldn't know myself. Because in this team fight, there's no way to avoid it. Vayne and Kayle will find an engage unless they're like gold.
Yeah, Mundo Jungle only to Challenger is definitely tricky.
It's tricky, but it's not like, you need to keep in mind that most of the, like, maybe you can start picking him at like Grandma Seal at second rotation, not at first rotation. Because if they had, let's say, not Kayle but a Cho'Gath top, game is completely winnable.
And this is also like worst case scenario.
Yeah, it is, and it's also very low probability that this happens. You need to fight dragon. You smite this and run dragon. Okay.
What if we just do
not
this?
anymore.
Oh, mama, big mama here.
You can win the fight still if you have the numbers advantage for a short period of time. Like Zundra Q done. Perfect. Dead. Kill.
He's full HP, by the way. My ult heals
You
him.
also full HP. Go Baron. Yeah, you flip it. It's the best flip you have. Aphelios, does he have right weapons?
L
You
burger
should
flip
go for
ult.
turn probably. You should probably go for turn.
In my kid chat.
Yeah, nice try. Then also didn't eat properly in that fight. Aphelios also didn't use his ult.
Yeah, no, this draft is like very, very hard.
Yeah, it's okay.
Like if I just saw the draft, like this is probably like where I would use my dodge.
Yeah, for sure.
Fine, next game is better. Always what I tell myself.
I mean, as I said, like, it's probably gonna be a low probability that enemies have like hard counter team comp, and also your, like, let's say Zundra, if she had like 6-7 kills, she could also counter that they hard counter you, you know? Like, so it's just a low probability that this happens very often, you know? I think it's fine.
Are you like a mathematician?
Yes, I am. You can ask me questions.
And a doctor.
What's 13 multiplied to 71? You're calculating it.
Legit? Wait. 1371. Okay, wait, I'm gonna calculate.
34 multiplied to
Do
71.
new one, do new one.
23 multiplied to 120.
Okay, 23, 120. Wait, I'm cooking, and I already forgot.
Yeah, I already. It's so distracting.
It's
In the middle of
impossible
the
to
team
do
fight,
with the game
it's
too.
fine. I'm gonna ask you the next calculation in the middle of the next team fight, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, do you want to do another game? Or
Yes.
are we cooking?
Yes, we do another game.
Okay, this was not representative enough.
Hey, at
If
least you
you're playing
found
an arrow
content and
tooth.
recalled with 3k gold at minute 19. Hey, Kupazi, at least your forehead is large enough to attract... I don't know, bro. My cues every game. Yeah, sorry.
But you're missing them. You're missing them. So
Yeah,
you're also missing his
because
forehead,
Kupazi also has a giant gap in between his front tooth, and that's why my cue gets stuck there.
no? It gets stuck there. That's crazy.
I have a girlfriend with that forehead. You? Did you just flame your girlfriend, bro? You're gonna say it's my mom. You're gonna say it's my mom. I already know. Your mom. I know what you're gonna say, you pussy. I know what you're gonna say. Shut up. Don't you do Prime? I know what he's gonna say. No, I already know what he's gonna say. No, I'm not gonna give him the layup. I'm not gonna give him that layup, bro. I already know he's smiling and he's typing it out. It's your mom. Oh, who would have thought? Oh, who would have thought? Not me. No, not me at all, bro. Oh, who would have thought? GG. It's all coming from a mile away. Like your mom. I'm gonna push her down on the table. Okay. Scenarios, next game I'm listening more to you. I'm sorry that I was a bad guy this game. Sorry.
I also need to be... Wow, that's a cool icon. Holy shit, I want that as well. I also want to be more locked in because I also wasn't focused on the jungle tracking too much. I could have given also more calls. But it's always different.
Can we say one more thing though? Play. Like what happened here? Like actually what happened here on my stream? I'm showcasing it. Guys, look. Guys, look. Lilia is ganking bot. Oh, let me farm her moves. Oh guys, I farm Lilia moves. Let's do Grubs after.
And what the fuck is that,
and
by the way?
enemy just has SKTT1. Oh! My bad. What happened here, chat?
That is a guaranteed ghosting. You can't tell me that 4 people gank you like that.
Oh. The craziest thing is, nobody even opened through mid. They were like dead on that I was here. Like nobody walked through mid, right? Normally you'd walk through the lane. Like you'd walk through top, you'd walk through mid. No. Not these guys.
But Vayne, you know, Vayne is the craziest thing. Vayne walked through the jungle. She wasn't even considering pathing bot.
MB, I'm highly considering. Okay. I think I may have been too optimistic saying I can get challenger every role playing Mundo. I think top and mid I can do. Jungle Mundo only.
Support.
No, the support is way too hard. Mid lane I can definitely do. But actually playing jungle, bro, I underestimated it. I'm gonna be honest. Like Mundo only jungle, it's definitely tricky. Definitely tricky.
Like if you play 60% Mundo and 40% something else, it's very easy because
but then
in exactly those 40% you avoid it. But then it's not Mundo climb, you know.
I'm not gonna quit it, by the way. I'm not gonna quit it. I'm not gonna quit right now. But the thing is,
not, brother.
Getting to challenger only. Okay, so 2 things. I want to do Mundo only, so that's the thing. It's Mundo only or nothing. Because if I want to do like a full jungle role, then I would approach it completely different. And I would do it completely different. But
brother,
I'll see.
Brother, I'm coaching you right now, so I can tell you as a coach, there's not one consideration of stopping. It is like no one in the world has ever done a Mundo climb in the jungle only to challenger. So you just keep fighting. Nobody said you're gonna only do it if the chance you're gonna make it is 100%. It's like you're saying it's almost impossible. Running a marathon is extremely hard. Yet still, it's worth it to try it at least. You know, like
True.
You are fighting.
True.
And if it was easy, it would be extremely boring anyways. And I honestly think it's not like even if you like, that's the cool thing. Sometimes you feel like it's impossible and you don't see a light at the end of the tunnel, but that's not the point. The point is just to fight.
Okay, I agree. But, and this is the thing, I'm also thinking through it sometimes through the lens of content. What's the best content? But then again, I'm not like, okay, let's say this. I'm not gonna let Spearshot end higher than me. That's the first. Okay? That's the first. So for like
Spearshot is gonna fall down to Master 200 LP. He's I don't know why he's playing so many champions, by the way. I don't know why he's doing that. Maybe he's just doing it for content.
Mundo Jungle was picked at MSI, and you can't get challenger with it? And he does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 question marks. Well, did they win the game? No. They didn't win the game, did they? Second thing. Am I Skillmont? No. Okay. Third thing. Matra Semi, you're up at GG. I want to see what elo you are. I want to see what elo you are. You'll take your shovel POV for the $5. Sorry.
Alois already got challenger on Mundo top lane, and then somebody comes and says, you are just garbage. That's the reason you can't climb with Mundo in the jungle. That's basically the same. Like, what the fuck?
True.
Like,
I'm waiting.
like this is so funny because what else are you supposed to do? Like, you're already trying to get 5 rounds challenger and you're getting question ping from this guy?
Yeah. Point is, you're still stuck in Emerald. Bro, I have plus 30, minus 10 in Emerald. That is because my MMR is Masters. My ELO is Emerald. Your hairline is receding. Okay, sorry. I was talking to you, Sinerias. I was talking to chatter.
Mine is not receiving anymore, brother.
Nope.
I'm saved.
Okay, focus.
I can laugh at it now. I'm not crying anymore.
Chat, should we hide the minimap? Yes or no? Should we hide the minimap? Yes or no? I have 5 seconds delay. That's it, bro.
Bro, you also listen, think about it. You're first picking Mundo. You have no delay. You have no map cover. You're picking Mundo on every team comp.
Hi, boss. Will you ever go back to being OTP Riven?
Who could it be?
Miss those
They
things.
check. Alois is streaming. Let's check what else they pick at their team comp so we can counter that as well. Like, you're getting absolutely cooked at one point.
We're playing. You know, like you have like when you play like I don't know any game, you have like easy mode, hard mode. Maybe you have hardcore modes, and then you have cancer mode. That's what we're playing at the moment. Or raw dog mode. Let's call it raw dog mode. No delay, no mud cover. First pick Mundo every
It's
game
raw dog 100%,
in a new role.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Easy.
Raw dogging jungle, like what the fuck is that?
I'm just saying, guys, Sinerias is rank 12 jungler and he says it's a hard challenge that anyone won't stop. That's pretty... That's pretty... Sorry, bro.
I also feel like right now, climbing to Challenger, also from jungle, is really difficult because Challenger is just above 1000 LP. Like, in order to be Grandmaster, you need to be already 750. That's like a very long path. It's really competitive, and I think that's something that's really beautiful about Hilo right now, is that it's you need to be performing for a long period of... It's a legit marathon where you need to perform for a very long period of time in order to get something.
Yeah, when I'm thinking about it realistically, like on top lane I was able to do it, and it was a pretty challenging challenge. On jungle, it's gonna be like twice as hard, also because I'm just not a challenger level jungler. I'm gonna see how far I can get. And then I'll reassess.
Like,
at least I don't want to like throw the towel in the ring quick. I still want to just at least attempt and see how I would do.
Yeah.
But it's like I probably underestimate. Like if I were to go, like if I go Mundo Mid to Challenger, I'm confident that I could do it, but it would take me a while as well. Jungle, it would probably take me like 2 months to get there. I'm not sure if I want to commit 2 months, but let's see.
Like spamming Mundo content for 4 months, let's say jungle and mid lane, and then good luck at playing ADC against Vayne. Like it's a big commitment. But regardless, Alois, of your decision, like I will be there for you. Also, like contemplating if you want to do it in terms of content wise and for jungle wise. Like for example, if I was you, I would just cook it up until you're like 700, 600 LP, and if it's absolutely unplayable, then you could also say, okay, you want to continue though, and then you're just gonna play a secondary champ.
Yeah, but
and
at that point,
from
yeah, but then that like defeats the purpose of the challenge. Journey. Yeah, maybe. I'll see.
Is it really defeating it? Like if you're playing an additional 70 games of Viego, Nocturne, whatever, is it like really killing the challenge? Are people gonna be like,
no, of course, no, of course, yeah, no, 100%. Yes, that defeats the purpose, 100%.
Really?
That's why, like when I was also on the Mundo climb to top lane, I had like 12-hour lockout bans multiple times because I like didn't want to play like say Riven and other champions. I think I had like 1 Riven game in the last 20, but like I really wanted to make sure it's like Mundo only. That's like if I do say Mundo only, you do kind of want to go Mundo only. The only times I've picked Nasus is when Mundo is banned.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, now let's think about this game.
Again.
We're full master either lobby. Chat, you could only dream of being here, okay? So if I lose, alright, just like eat shit, okay? Because like...
Mit Riesenschlumpf. Riesenschlumpf. Yeah, Chat only dreams to play with Riesenschlumpf.
Yep. I have
You
a
know what that
block
means?
support? No.
You don't want to know.
Okay. That ends the conversation right there. We only play against Keely Shush. You know what we're gonna do against Keely Shush?
Late invade him level 1 on his wolves.
No.
As a streamer with no delay.
Also,
Okay, brother.
They have side support, we have Malphite top. Very interesting. Very interesting. What?
But it looks like a really good Mundo game, no?
No, it's pretty good.
Cat is annoying.
Yeah, Clad's really annoying. That's fine. If Rishon Schlumpf is a good player.
Aiza's not even that big of a deal, even though her passive is insane, no?
Sorry?
Aiza's not that big of a deal, even though her passive is insane, no?
No, Kaiser's fine. Kaiser's fine. Kaiser's because she like her items. It's items mostly or like insane amount of true damage.
Yeah, Black Vader from King is an absolute cancer, so
yeah, but she doesn't buy that. Okay, so I'm thinking this game, I path bot. Because if I get invaded topside with this, I have Morgana mid.
Yes,
right.
try the early ward now, okay? Run out base instantly. Okay, I'm not gonna talk too much, but I'm gonna... So you can stay focused, because there's a lot of things you need to focus at once.
Yeah.
Concentrate on jungle tracking, on your pings. Pings, I want you to ping more than usual. Perfect. Okay, this is perfect. And now try to do this way quicker. And now you help your team. Because now you have the perfect entrance covered. There's no way they can invade you. You see it. Because you see the wall. Hack even. And there's a lot of games where they just face check this bush and chill inside. And if your entire team moves in, that's a free kill.
Now, is there ever a world where I just start her bot side? Ah, I don't. But re-entering top lane is also a little bit scary here. 4 pigs in the jungle! Where's Elise though? I never saw Elise. Oh, there she is. She left too. Hey, for sure, I'm for sure on vision, right? Yeah, I'm for sure on vision.
How can I full screen that?
I'm for sure on vision. I'm for sure on vision. Fine. What could go wrong? Bro, this guy's leashing with the Q. I already know this guy's omega boosted. Anyways. Bot lane gap!
Nice!
Hit him, Fredericus! Frederick.
No, you didn't need to attack him, by the way. You could have also attacked the small jungle camp.
Yeah.
Hello guys, I'm Alois.
And then the jungle burn would kill the rapper.
I don't trust Frederick enough yet. BBK Wolf! Thank you for the primer for taking my LP, you fat rat bastard. No, I'm kidding, bro. Thank you so much for the primer, bro.
That was funny.
I haven't missed a Q yet, by the way.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm going mad if you
nice
do.
voice crack. Mad?
Did I have a voice crack?
Yes.
Got it. So, enemy jungler, where? Could be ganking bot lane, level 3, could be diving top lane. On these we have to be, like, again, champion strengths, we have to be very careful.
Yeah,
of, like,
early
these
gangs, I guess, and like maybe invade.
dives. Yes.
There she is.
There's no chance, by the way. Just pull it in the bush. Put it in the bush. She can't.
Yeah, no, I don't want to smite. I don't want to smite it, right?
Yeah, exactly. You don't. You also don't need to kill her. You also don't need to fuck her up.
She only cleared her. She only cleared her top side. She has 12 CS and a blue.
You can get double scuttle. You can also invade her. Like you can invade her after your blue. Very easy. Ping your bot then for prio. Ping on my health.
I think I would rather just play double scuttle.
You're going to play double scuttle, but you walk up on the jungle. You have 20 seconds before scuttle spawns. You just walk up and see what she does. You see, LeBlanc is coming. She's fucked. Okay? Check the red buff. Perfect. Nice. Okay, she's probably EO the wall and then she runs. Okay, now you go double scuttle. You don't go red buff. You don't go red buff. It's too risky. And bot lane is coming. But you usually... Just try to run, okay? Double scuttle now, and then you have perfect state to go chickens into Crux into reset, because the chickens will be spawning at this time.
I like that, I like that. I like the way you're speaking to Sinerias.
Okay. I have to tell you that ping is ward, +5. Big.
Yep.
Okay, so the reason you walk up to the Elise is so you basically delay her whilst losing nothing, okay?
Yep.
That's again all about efficiency. Now you should have walked the other way around, not towards the chicken side, and whip. Take the movement speed from Scuttle and run. Where are you going?
I want to flash over the wall.
What?
Just farm and stuff. I don't know where
What do you
Clem's
mean?
at. I thought Clem was coming from base, and I instantly want to flash, and then I just she doesn't have any farm, and I have everything. I didn't want to fight there.
Okay, you don't need to fight. But okay, next time when you fight in the Scuttle like this, you didn't have the experience on that yet. It's completely fine. Okay, just start.
I think they're instantly flashing and going there, and Elise game is over because she didn't even farm her bot side, and I got the scuttle. So she's homeless.
Okay, listen. I was not scared of Kled at all. It was just
But you had no idea where Kled was at. We had no idea where Kled was at. He was not top lane. I thought he was coming back from base. He had items. He's flash ignite. I thought there. I get the scuttle. There's nothing left. I play I flash over the wall. I go to my golem. She can't take it. GG. Game over.
Okay. The best would have been to just get the movement speed you got from the Scuttle, because she can't match that movement speed. And then you can run out top side and you still have flash. You just didn't need to use your flash at all.
Okay.
That's the point. That's why I was so confused why we go to the wall, because you were absolutely safe and I was not scared at all. And then you just used your flash. If you flash over the wall, of course, efficiency wise, there would have been the second best option. The best would have been to take the Scuttle movement speed and just run out. I can show you afterwards if you want to.
I trust you. I just really haven't never thought about scuttle movement speed like that.
Okay, with Scuttle movement speed, that's also the reason you can take that move. And you were not thinking about it. Okay, that's fine. But that's just jungle experience from me, which you now learn. So you died and you learned something, so it's good.
And then my coach gaslit me.
No, we can take a look if you want to, but focus up, brother. Look at Elise. Elise is... Now you have flash. Big. Okay. There's nothing. You just reset. Completely fine. I don't know when bot Scuttle spawns. We don't have full fast here, brother.
True.
Why did you not download it? You said you want to download it.
I honestly should. I just forgot.
You see bot Scuttle? If you could have stayed for that, I would have taken the plant and bot Scuttle and then reset and...
I was considering it. But I was like, what if Elise still goes for the 2? Then I'm just good, no?
Yeah, but then you can give it, and you don't lose too much, because your cracks spawn in a second anyways.
I just only wanted to work on it, because I could invade the Elise topside maybe here. I don't think.
Yeah, we don't see top lane, we have no prior, it could all be warded. He just put a ward on the tri-brush.
Oh, I was thinking this.
That's good, that's good. For 1 second, I thought you had flash and wanted to flash over the wall again.
For 1 second, I wanted to tell you that you are a lovely human being, Sinerias, but then I figured...
I thought you said it to me, man! I was happy already. Then you said... Wait, what did he say? I heard Nasus. Wait, what did he say?
I won't say.
Okay.
What is Sully doing? Don't go.
Nice, man. You know what? This is not like instantly a thing you need to improve on. But one thing I just noticed, that your camera control is so weird.
I'm not used to F key at all. I never F key.
Okay, but it looks so weird watching. From all the junglers that I watch, this is so weird. Like, it's not necessarily a mistake, but it's just weird to watch as a jungler. Maybe that's a top lane thing, that your camera control is like that. Maybe that's way, like, I would say it's improvable. Much improvable.
Yeah. Take it 11, bro. Take it 11, bro.
You have Malphite ult. Do you want to fight it? Cat has no ult. Think about it, okay? You have 4 people. You need to make a decision. And trust in your decision. Be confident on your decision, okay? Okay, you don't want to fight it? It's completely fine.
I think it's alright here. I think my team can clean.
Okay. It's alright, but you need to decide that way earlier.
Yeah.
If you decided earlier, you would have won it. I would have spam pinged it. Matter of fact, I would have spam. What is that map? LeBlanc W. I would have spam pinged everyone, and because of correct communication, you would have gotten it. And now chickens in the bot side. Chickens in the bot side. First chickens.
I also got 11 euro donation and 5 euro donation. So I kind of wanted to...
Nice.
Yeah, so that's like... I was high-key looking at that, but then... I missed anything happening in front of me. Okay.
Throw money at Alois and he's distracted.
Oh, I'm a businessman.
Of course. You go where you please. Okay, now game looks completely fine. You're 20 CS ahead. But exactly a position like this matters so much.
Yeah.
You don't just give up the grubs. You can give it up if you don't think you win it. But because I saw Kled ult and I have map.
I think Elise making a big mistake here. I'm thinking of invading her bot side. Not doing dragon, but invading her bot side.
Yes, 100%.
Blue buff first?
Also... Yeah, blue buff first. It's just too much total value of gold. The way we can view it is, imagine it was a custom game and you played against bots. You know? Where can you get the most gold the fastest? It's clearing anything, you know? And now you also see you can't invade anymore. And if you invaded already, you would be in endangered territory.
Hey my goat,
So you
can we
start
also
doing now.
expect
It's fine.
Ribbon
You can pull it to the
JG?
right.
Pause champ.
Yeah, that's why I would pull it to the right, because now you can walk away. You can keep going for a little bit longer. Sweep in the bush, walk up in the bush. And then you decide if you can go for it still or not. You can also leave it, that's fine. Now it looks like you can continue. Elise is probably coming with ult soonish. Okay, that's fine. We'll disengage.
I think we gotta get out.
But do you see how beautiful it is? You're like always reviewing the position from fresh. You're like, okay, I have ult coming up. Okay, we can stay a little bit longer. And the moment it's like unplayable, you instantly dip the dragon, you go back. And keep in mind that Elise was coming here, so she was not clearing her camps. So you are using your time very well. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Like,
No,
we're getting cooked with it, but we're learning a decent amount.
Yeah.
Like it's all okay. And when I'm gone, you're going to climb all the way up to diamond, okay?
Yep. Thank you, bad crit. Riven jungle? Not happening, bro. I'm sorry. Please not short term.
Riven only jungle to challenger.
Rischen Schlumpf. Please do it.
Mundo climb corporate ladder.
Yeah, you 100% kill the cat here. He's gonna push the wave. Utilize top lane psychology. They're gonna push the wave. They're greedy. And I was resetting in the bush. It's too obvious. Top laners are all the same. It's one big book. You can just queue it because you know he's in the bush. Like, it's one big book. Top laners are crazy in the brain, honestly. It's always the same with them. I need to push the wave or my lane is lost. What if your jungler kills you? I need to push the wave.
True. I would do the same.
Mundo's wealth trickled
I know. That's a window to kill the top laner. Yeah, that's it. You're proving my point that you would do the same. That tastes like promotion!
Mundo say greed is good.
Mundo say greed is good.
Let's go!
Okay, now focus. Oh, Riesen Schlumpf with the mid lane roam. Choo! Okay, so scenarios. I clear my Raptors, reset, and go my bot side.
Yes, you got it. You see, we learned a lot from previous games already. Beautiful. What about top lane? What can we do about that?
That shit is gone, bro.
Exactly, it's gone. So we have acceptance for... What? Did he buy blue for the king?
Yeah.
No!
I'm losing.
And next item, Lord Dominic's. Okay.
Okay, this makes sense.
I'm turning you into Canyon, brother. We got this. Like when you play against Canyon, Canyon's neither full tryhard level 1 invade, you will destroy him.
True.
Okay?
I agree.
And then you also type pick in all chat.
I'm probably listening to Malta Martin. That guy has no idea what I'm about to do to him.
Okay, this is... now keep in mind for the ganking aspect, this is good, but you don't have ult, you don't have flash. So you don't want to commit too hard. Unless it's very promising. Okay, I believe in you. I would have walked another way. I would have walked a straight line, not... I would have walked straight line towards enemy towers, not towards Kaiser. Good job, Bran. Nice. Okay, you kill this guy, this fat piggy. And now we have exactly the situation. You don't have flash, you don't have ult. So that's what I mean with not committing too hard, but it looks good. Bot scuttle is up. You don't give bot scuttle to Elise, okay? No matter what happens, you have an eye on bot scuttle. You don't give it. It's 8. Oh, what is broke? Okay!
Rage baiting. Yeah, I tried. I gotta get clutch flash from it though. I got clutch flash from it all the way.
Okay, a lot of junglers below master tier are not respecting the bot scuttle, and then like Elise is gone for 1 second and scuttle is already out because she's faster. You don't give it, and you pick up all these roses for your mom. There's a rose to the left as well.
Me also, chef. Mundo cooks the food.
Holy shit! Is your E attack range higher than your auto attack range? What was that?
Yes, your E is
It
higher.
looked like
This conference.
I didn't know it's high. Like it didn't know it's like.
Mundo mechanics.
So you
It's
were-
actually our champion to play, bro.
You were able to reach her just because of the E. Interesting.
Yes, yes, yes.
I thought it's just a moonwalk kiting backwards, but
think-
it's actually more range.
I've completely
Yeah.
mind-controlled enemy team.
She knows. It's probably a ward. Somewhere has to be a ward. The way she's playing, it's warded. You see?
I think
Like,
she's
I am
UAV in my
very-
stream. There was no ward. I just sweeped.
There was a ward. There was a ward. We can check the review. I'm 90% sure there was a ward. There's a small chance, but my jungle analyzes brain with all my experience, there was a ward, brother.
Okay, I swept. I saw no ward.
I assume it was on the banana bush, on the dragon, on the bottom left, an area you didn't sweep her.
Here.
From a small picture, yeah. A small pixel you didn't sweep her. Going for dragon, is it correct or not? What is your plan?
I kind of want to play dragon here and just don't care about topside and just play dragon as a win con. Maybe I could have done.
Take Grump first, please. And then this is good. Perfect. Okay. Now the team needs to respect your full numbers advantage. The question is, do we want to give top T2? We also have control on Herald. So what I would do is take dragon, go for fights, and secure mid lane, push, control, and then go for Herald. Do everything now. Okay, pull it. You should always want to pull it. Like, you can pull it so easily with Mundo, by the way. Like, this is already... Like, Q, you walk away, another Q, auto attack E. It's already fully pulled.
Push. I don't want to pull. I want to push.
Like, you are crazy. You have 2 smites, and you're not smiting that. But you smite your Grump at 1 smite. It's insane to me. No, you saved your smite for that. This guy's dead. He's dead. You have numbers advantage. Biggest fundamental in the jungle. Numbers advantage. Take the plan. Take the plan. He's not escaping that.
Hello, Alois. Just got home from work. Glad
He
to
didn't
see
know
you
what to
live.
do.
Show that
His
couch
mind was
Carter
cooked
who's
when
the
you
real
took the plan.
piggy slayer.
Yes, you have numbers advantage. You don't care. Numbers advantage is, again, guys. People, this is master tier elo. Full master lobby.
Sorry.
And you see how easy it is to win for Alois just because enemy Elise does not respect the biggest fundamental, again, numbers advantage.
Help!
And now Alois doesn't respect that he's getting harder numbers. And because of numbers disadvantage, Alois fucked up. And you need to communicate it more and not be greedy for the Grump and just go for it with even numbers or slight advantage, and then life would be easy. But Alois has no learning curve.
Yeah, there's also like a thing where you sometimes there's like this like voice in the back of your mind that like distracts you and stops you from being able to think rationally. That's kind of what happened to me in that play right there. You know what I'm saying?
And never put yourself in a position of blame. Always take responsibility, guys.
So whose fault was it that I died there? Yours or mine?
The reason I want Alois to say is because
If you say it was my fault, then you're blaming. So you should say it was your fault because you're responsible.
True.
And
But
I just
me as a-
gaslit you
but-
successfully. Thank you, Big One, for the primer. And thank you, After for the €5.
True. Okay, what do we do with enemy Herald?
Take a buff.
For us, it's just a gaslighting battle. Who gaslights the other more? GG. Okay, brother. Next question. What is your plan? What are you doing? Where are you going to? How can you win the game? That's always what questions you ask yourself as a jungler. Otherwise, you autopilot. Like, you're just farming. You're full killing. You don't even look at the map.
Because I'm trying to think of like, yeah, you distracted me. Okay, I'll actually think. I'm actually thinking.
Sorry that I distracted you, by the way. It's my bad. I was thinking about it, and then I realized that every mistake you do is my bad.
Dude, usually
I'm
they
sorry I
sidestep.
missed
Bro,
that cue.
they sidestep to the right there so often, by the way. It's 50-50, by the way. It's 50-50. You wouldn't get
bro.
it. Did you get chat? You're
bro.
playing Mundo
Yeah,
only?
yeah.
No, you didn't, right?
Yeah, I would have also.
Shit.
I would have hit more. I would have shot the Q more to the right, honestly. Like, I would have probably tried to shoot my own Morgana with that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Okay, I'm gonna fix and focus now. So my next plan is to order pizza for dinner, and then no, okay, I'm gonna the wards.
Hey,
What is Sulu1 doing? Numbers, yeah.
Think about numbers. Think about numbers. You outnumber her, but now you're getting outnumbered in a second. Unless enemies are, you see, enemies are here now. You're cooked, and that's exactly what I'm saying again. Numbers advantage. Okay. You can win this, but be careful. Tower's gone. This is winnable. Easily winnable.
What? What hit me?
He's with a set. He's where's he going? Oh, he got it. That was clean. That was clean. From Grizzly Bear.
There's no way his W still lasted.
That was his ult.
Same thing. Okay, well that's annoying.
Oh, there's so many roses. Beautiful. This is like a perfect bait. You put a rose
Wait, my
line
Morgana's
and
actually
Alois
in
will
mid
walk
lane. I didn't even think this guy was my mid lane, I forgot. I kind of took her side wave. That's what it is. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you do that. You would do that also if you knew it was your mid lane.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, she just randomly knew. She was walking into it in a straight line, but then they randomly stopped, right? So if we did this, we would have had this. And then when I started, they know it again. We were running away. Running away.
That's the next thing. Yeah, like I don't think that was ghosting, but it's like you constantly have like you're scared that they do. Makes it pretty hard.
Oh, that's really bad for the game, what we just did there.
Yeah, you have to give Atakan.
Enter dragon.
That was terrible.
Okay, let's lock in again. Let's lock in, let's lock in.
Why not? Ah, okay, yeah. When does dragon spawn?
17. I think it's gone now.
Okay, reset after chickens. Does Morgana have to ping? Does Morgana have to ping? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Can you ping your team? Where's the dominance in saying it's like you weren't even sure when the dragon spawns. You're like it's probably gone. But you're not even considering it, you know? Okay.
I've showed
If you don't come dragon right now,
yeah,
you will find out tonight what happens.
Yep. Dominant.
Okay, so you're saying this and then you go to your wolf. GG.
I mean, that dragon is already gone and my top laner died.
What do you mean I distract set? You see? Now you have you have a discussion.
Focus right away.
Jungle gap. Okay, so I think this guy is killable. Go kill him. He's dead. Oh my god, you're quick. That was very good movement from you. Hit that Q, you got it.
Why did Rieschen Schlumpf take it? Sinerias?
Blame him. Do it. It's a Jedi way, come on. If you're one of those guys, I would actually imagine to have never watched Star Wars.
I've never watched it.
Yeah, I knew it. Like, I bring a reference and Alois is insta-cooked. He's like, what? I don't know. Yeah. Never watched Star Wars is crazy. And we watched Lord of the Rings, right?
Yes, I have actually. Come on, I had a childhood, bro. Rieschen Schlumpf. He ults in Giga Chat. Well, I think this guy forgot about like numbers advantage and stuff, and like, yeah, I mean, I think this guy also forgot to pack his brain going into the game.
But we take control over the map now, and you decide what will be the next play. Where's objective? I'm muted now for a second, but you decide, okay? I will let you play.
I made the wrong call, chat. What do you guys think? My next goal, as the leader of this pack here, is to call to FF. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Thoughts? I think I'm gonna do FF. This disgusting game!
Brother, it's really impressive how you're like playing so well, yet you're also so lost on the map. No offense. But that's also because there's so many distractions with stream and everything, you know?
Yes.
And that's like the thing for me as well, like when you figure out where's like the best terms of content and quality of gameplay. Because when I try hard, it's like I know I would win so much more if I wasn't like fully focused on streaming and content, you know?
Mundo back from suspension with pay.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
brother. Yet still, we're gonna win this. We're not gonna get another loss here, okay? Why the fuck do you have a Morgana mid lane and why is she 1 in 5? Next question. Why is your fucking full AP Malphite for no reason 10 deaths again? What is this, teammates, and why do enemies always know where you are?
Exactly.
Okay, now I'm going crazy. You're gonna push bot lane wave, take this, and then reset and go find catches with numbers advantage. It's always the same. Cycle repeats itself. Mid lane game macro enemies will make mistakes. They will walk up. Push next wave. Don't be scared. Boom, and then you walk with your team. I would type in chat now, I have flash, I'm strong, we fight. That's my communication of dominance, by the way. You see Baron spawns. If you find a catch before Baron, what the enemies are trying, you win the game. Malphite just ulted! He ulted nothing! He didn't even hit anything! Okay, try to find a catch. Something needs to die.
I need level 16.
Why is your team behind? Why is it looking like a bronze game? Okay, can you walk up on a Baron? We're not just giving it. Enemy cat was spot. Okay, not that aggressively walking up. I thought like gently touching walking up.
I think ASAP would want me to FF!
You know what go hard here? Titanic Hydra, no?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Out of my way.
Yeah, but you're trying.
I hate this role.
Brother, are you still saying that jungle is the easiest and most broken role ever?
What did you say?
I don't know. Is jungle the easiest and most broken role?
Bro, please say it one more time.
Top lane is broken.
I agree. Unless your name is Rieschen Schloomf and you have AIDS. I didn't say that, bro. I didn't mean it. Well, I'm gonna be level 60 now. Can win.
But don't worry, brother. I believe in you.
One volt. Oh. My ego can't handle this. I need to play one more. I'm not ending this today's stream on a loss. But next game I actually want to focus and think.
I mean, I honestly have the feeling that with live coaching, there's
It's
just
too hard.
so much distraction.
It's too hard. It's too hard. Yeah.
Like, I think live coaching is fine, it works well, but live coaching, whilst also enjoying it and having entertainment, and being live on stream looking at chat as well, and being like on
Your
a
fault,
different
chat.
role, is so much.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can do GTA
Like-
Prime though. No, but I agree. It is.
Like,
It is a little bit too much.
We also went in to the coaching with the mindset of like improving and enjoying, and not with like we need to win this game at a 100% rate, biggest priority, you know. So
Yeah.
that changes a lot, which I don't think is good, by the way, for coaching. And people say you play for improvement is, by the way, wrong. You should always play for win first, and through that mindset of I really want to win comes the focus with which you can actually improve.
But then also when I press tab, I also get like an insane seizure where like my neck starts twitching because I mean this is like nearly every game today. True. Like I for sure could have done stuff different, maybe potentially win this game. But I also think my teammates are criminals. Thoughts?
Yeah, I when I saw Morgana mid lane pick in Master, I was already like, okay, whatever. But look, we don't have any inims more. How many stacks does Smolder have? 260. I mean, he could carry this.
Oh. Oh. Question, coach.
Okay.
Do you think with game length, Smolder will also grow fingers?
I believe.
And we can win.
I'm never gonna give up on hope. Hope is one of the most beautiful things we have in life, brother.
Well, I hope this Smolder has a very warm pillow tonight.
And fingers.
And fingers.
Come on, brother, do something!
Okay, let me just kill all of them right here. Give me a second.
Kill them all! Cast it into the fire! Oh, look at Smolder.
Okay.
Oh shit, he's actually dealing damage.
Look at this guy.
He's not doing any damage. Look at those minions. This is too much.
Oh, it's close.
Okay, brother. Sinerias, Alois, duo Q, 0% win rate. Tragic.
So whose fault is it? Coach diff or player diff? I'm rage baiting, bro.
It's 100% player diff, but it's just not good enough.
Yeah, it's team diff. It's team diff. I agree.
Okay, but I have one question before you say it's team diff. If you played better, would you have won the game?
Maybe.
So it's absolute player diff.
Our mid laner is 7k gold down though. Dude sounds like an Indian scammer, has the accent to back it up also. True. This guy gave me 11 euros, and he said, by the way, you're gonna lose the next 3 games in a row. Now he gave me another 11, and he says 2 more.
What
Ovidio, Elzar, KTMS. Your name is KTMS. How about removing the T and just having KMS?
Okay, but brother, next games, when you are like winning early, because usually you're like winning against your jungler and you're having higher CS, we need to do something with that lead.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we have the lead, and with that lead, you start to get comfortable and enjoying that.
Yeah.
And that is soaking up all the lead. Like you're like basically getting a lead. Through that lead comes confidence and comfortable, like you're chilling. And then because you're chilling, you're slowly losing your lead. But what you can do next time is when you have a lead and you say, okay, chat, we got our lead. Now we stay focused. What can I do with that lead? Can I get a win condition fed? Can I get a numbers advantage catch with through I can snowball? Can I get an objective? For example, I would highly recommend to rewatch you don't need to do that with me. I'm going to stop now and queue up myself. But you can rewatch the dragon play where on the Gemtech dragon, I think that was exactly this game we just played, and see how you could have played it differently. It's like pulling out the dragon a little bit and then seeing, okay, enemies come closer. Can we still stay on the dragon? Do I need to dip the dragon? Can I pull it out a little bit more towards me? Can I ping my team? Can I engage? Like all these questions. And then you get to answers. And then the next time you get into similar positions, it gets way easier.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, brother. Good luck in your games. I'm going to focus now on my games.
Good luck, sir. Thank you for the coaching session, man. I learned a
You're
lot.
welcome. And again, I'm here for you if you need me, so you can just message me, come into my stream, and I can help you in previous games. Or also, if you have any questions, if you see something in your games, and you're like, holy shit, I don't know what I can do, just hit me up, okay? Because I'm very locked in, okay?
Okay. Good luck, sir. Good luck with your climb. Thank you so much for the help. And as always, I hope you have an amazing remainder of your day and a good weekend. Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it as well. Likewise.
Yo.
Much love, yeah.
See ya.
Bye.
Guys, if you want to check that guy out, exclamation mark, SO, Sinerias, that's him. Spash, thank you for buying Emperor Piggy on YouTube as well, my absolute goat of generosity. Okay, chat, genuinely though, I've learned quite a bit. So I've learned that Mundo Challenger to Jungle only is going to be significantly harder than we thought. Max, thank you for the prime. I'm thinking short term, I like this weekend, tomorrow's always my off day, Saturday's always my off day. I kind of want to think of how I want to approach this challenge, because realistically speaking, if I do Mundo Jungle only to Challenger, it might take me 2 more months, and I'm not sure, for both YouTube and Twitch perspective, that I want to be playing Mundo Jungle only for the next 2 months. I don't think that's a smart business move. But, at the same time, we're only like a week in, and there's no way that I'm going to quit anytime soon. So I want to find a balance. First thing first, I want to beat Spearshot, that's minimum. And maybe I go for Grandmaster and see past that. However, next game, I already learned quite a bit of things. First things first, every time I have 1300 gold, don't go for the fruit here, just like reset, come back on the map, and continue playing the game. Like my tempo on the map is pretty bad past mid game. Early game, I feel like my tempo is good. Past that, it's kind of bad. Please pick an engage support. But yeah. You learned you are Heartstuck Emerald. Bro, there were 9 master players in the previous game, and I was 3 levels above the Elise, okay? Like, I'm ace
If anybody plays
every
my
game,
Valorant, I'm
and these were
permabanning
all master players, by the way. Everybody was a master player. I'm ace. Ace. Arena game. Ace. Noob team with AFK. Noob team. Ace. I cannot entered. Ace. Ace. Thank you for the prime. Okay, so multiple things. We gotta be more dominant and assertive. I gotta play tempo better. This will be my last game, by the way. Then we'll go see. Open, little bro. Rage bait. Keep eating shit, bro. Thank you, Krabizal. Good to see you, man. Wait, what? What is that draft? Zerov mid. I have played against Zerov yet. Very interesting draft here. Okay. We've learned plenty. It's time for breaking Benjamin. Let's focus here. Guys, this game, I'm full focus. Last game with quite a bit of fun. Last games with quite a bit of fun. Criminal Tomato, thank you, Prime. Now it's gonna be time to lock in, focus, and play like a legend. Special 23, thank you again for buying Emperor Pig, but also for a €100 donation, bro. That is just crazy. Okay, let's focus here. I'm full locked in. Okay, top lane matchup, sure. Do I want to path top or bot? I actually think I want to path top this game. I'm gonna try path top. If you lose this, I donate €20. I'm not gonna lose. It's impossible. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm not losing this. Wait. What's this? Okay. Change to a peaceful song. You guys want peaceful? Okay. Peaceful song it is. But just give me a second then. Okay. 111 hertz. See the growth. Full focus. Let's go. And lose. Lose here. Okay, I'm gonna ward early him here, so we get this ward down. We can invade in the early game. I'm probably pathing top because it's like Rakan Bard. I don't think much will happen. Oh. I'm gonna 1v9 this game. Let's think about like I'm gonna put guys. I'm not gonna be funny this game. I'm not gonna be like relaxed this game. I'm gonna be full focus this game. Start to finish, okay? Start to finish. I'm full focused. Alright, I think I might already have to FF. Which Sinerias did say that he has a lot of games where we just get first, but my Shem is fleshy. My Shem is fleshy. Okay, anyways, I missed my point blank Q as well. But Sinerias did say 1 out of 8 games we get a first bot here. It looks like the ward already worked. The ward already worked. Coaching session already worked. Now I gotta figure out where I want to put this pink ward down. Wait, actually, maybe the oh yeah, wait. I gotta remove this. I gotta remove this text. Where is it? Whatever, the text stays on. The text stays on. I'm gonna ward here, I think.
Start business plan and don't know where to go. Fun to discover along the way.
Now I have so much, like, this engine is warded, this engine is warded. I feel completely relaxed. The only thing I dislike is that I spend my gold, so I might not have enough gold for my Giants build after full clear, but let's see. Okay, so you do 3 Qs on the blue buff, and then you throw the 4th Q at the Gromp, and then you smite the blue buff. So this is 2. It's 3. Then this one, you chug over this guy. Okay, beautiful. Now, you just chug this a few times. Just kill it. Here we can start peeling it. Beautiful. And then you want to eat a small guy to smack him through. Hit all 3. Okay, this is going good. Wait, did I say I want to path top this game? I did. I'm already unfocused. I guess we're pathing bot. I'm a pig.
Mundo sell. Mundo pay.
Yeah, pathing top would have been interesting here for sure.
Buys what he pleases.
That Q should be on the red buff, by the way. All good. Okay, let's focus on what's ahead. How's bot lane looking? That volatile. Can I throw one more Q?
Mundo used to be doctor.
Honestly, there would have been a chance that Viego invades me. Happen? Good look, bot. I kind of don't want to show myself either.
Mundo climb corporate ladder.
And what I gotta redo here, guys, is recon go top, because I have no idea where the Viego's at.
My calendar. Mundo
So now, they might be covering this. I think I just recon and go here, and I'll be at my Grom too. Maybe I can gank top. Oh, he actually saw me recall. That sucks. But I did read him correct. He's here. Okay. I don't want to stay in base for the Ruby Crystal, because it would delay my tempo here, and I want to be at the top side scuttle for sure. Okay. I'm moving here too. Set fleshed out. If Set just holds that W, the Shen is dead, by the way. That's crazy.
market surge. Dump it all.
Okay. He did golems. Right, he must have done golems. Now I'm fine taking this. He must have done golems. Like, no way he did Raptors first.
Mundo owns what he pleases.
Fuck, they see me with that. Okay. They're coming for me, but I'll be out. He must be... Oh, he's walking like this, okay. Should still just be out now. I've scuttle movement speed here too. Big. Oh, not big. I didn't sidestep. Am I dead? I'm dead as hell. I guess I'm gonna... I don't know. I should just walk forward, man. I should just walk forward like a minute ago. But that was a great reaction. Oh no, it's just terrible. The shutdown even. Well, I think that was a pretty costly golem camp if you ask me. Fuck this, man. Viego's going to his raptors. I guess I do into this. Viego's gonna do raptors into bot. Oh, GG. I mean, me dying is like okay. The rest dying is not okay. Good reaction by them team too. Set has no flash. He's a perma-freeze. All the lanes are cooked from this. Viego got a shutdown.
Me book meeting to schedule more meetings.
I don't know, it wasn't like a giant mistake or not. Like, in hindsight it is, but like, when I made the decision, I don't know if it was fine or not, you know? Based off the information that I had. You got golems, it's worth, that's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, Zero flashed. Maybe we can look for a gank mid or something. Viego's at the bot scuttle. Maybe gank here. Golems are respawning too. They just trade. Completely fine. Wave is really good. Viego can still be here. He's probably on dragon. Okay, Viego should be on dragon, so yes. So he's gonna reset and come top side. So I think I reset, I go bot. Shen will be 6. Set no ult, but they have ult around this grubs probably, right? So I think I clear to bot to top again. And Viego's top side is gonna be up every camp. His bot side is all gonna be gone.
When you work with
Should spawn any second.
family or team, Mundo don't
Right, yes. Okay, perfect. Good move. His barrier. Need Rakan to move. He's on that flash. Oh, you're joking. Nice. Lose grubs for this though. But bot wave is gonna be so good from this. Like, okay, Viego's there. 6 TCS. I'll take this.
Mundo cut vacation for motivation.
This is all right. Bard is base, no? Oh, Bard is not base. What the? But how is he not on grubs? I'm so confused. I thought he would do grubs there every time. Oh no, I need somebody to guard this. Oh, what? He's just on wolves? But I was like confident he'd be on grubs. That's my mistake. Oh shit. Okay. I think I gotta skip golems to be top light faster. Yeah, I guess I'm greedy again, right? I'm greedy again because I get the blue buff and it's not enough. I'm always so greedy. I'm so disgustingly greedy. The bot side lives. Too greedy when I play this role, legit. That's my that's my biggest downfall in this role. Greed.
Human resources, nobody's friend but Mundo's. Pump it up.
Okay. Here goes Kraken double longsword. Bard is here, Rakan isn't. We just don't have numbers, so. Yeah, 4 people here instant.
Mundo win friends. Mundo influence people.
I also have Item Spike here. I guess if I want to contest it, I should also be pinging my Rakan, right?
Hold my calls. Mundo take lunch break to
Maybe we can kill this guy. Flash.
me dress for business trip. Everyone else, keep working.
Oh, he just Omega entered. Nice. Yeah, we got something. Nice. I guess sometimes you just have to gank. With Shen ult here maybe too. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we killed their bot and we killed their top. I kind of stabilized the game from how bad it was earlier, right? They do have grubs and dragon, but I still had options, right? I got a top lane gank. My bot lane is heading far, mid lane is even. This death here after the golem was really bad for the game. My second death was also honestly really bad and greedy. But we've gotten some options. Like, I'm still fine in the game. I saw my 3 kills, right? That is what I guess I love about jungle. Like, even though I entered the game so incredibly hard, and like here, I still have a playable game. As a top laner, it would be insta-over if you make a mistake like that. This. There you go. Level 9. Can we play? Like, I don't know, Rakan no ult, no ignite. I kinda wanna play for it. We have no Shen ult, no Shen TP. I think we just don't play for it. Then I'm gonna look to gank top instead.
me make budget cuts so Mundo can have holiday bonus.
Yeah, she moved up insta. Randomly he knows. Randomly he knows every fucking time. That's why.
Mundo bearish.
Holy shit, if he would have taken that, I would have crashed out. I would have crashed out, guys. Gotta hit these. Bard is here
The
again.
reason I want Alois to say is because he's smart and people take him seriously.
Stay with Prime. What a hard game to play, though. What a genuinely hard game to play with this Bard as well. This Bard is first every time. It's not playable.
Mundo is hide and seek champion. Play every day with IRS.
You want me to do bot there?
Me so generous. Pay everyone in stock options.
I think I recall first.
Tax collect.
Viego, please. I think we're still fine this game. Guys, a flash. With Shen ult soon.
Invisible hand of free market, great guy. Firm grip and not real. Pump it up.
Ulted the other guy. Dude, we're just like omega cringing it. It's crazy that my Corki dies because Shen ulted the wrong guy. It happens.
Assets everywhere. Acquire.
We need this next dragon for sure. Sorry guys, my energy is a little bit exhausted too after 7 hours of streaming and like actually trying to focus on my gameplay. Yeah, I've upgraded Smite after this, which is nice. Maybe we can kill this guy on top lane.
To all staff, do not
Bart again.
underestimate yourself. Mundo do that for you.
Dude, we're leaving? Fucking fight, he has no flash ult.
Mundo pay. Never merge, always acquire.
I'm so tired of playing this game.
Hold my calls.
Bard is such a terrorist champion too, man. The support is just 1v9. I mean, I'm just impressed. Well played. I don't know how to play the game. Those Alois read YouTube chat. I do my best, bro. I'm not reading either chat. I'm focused on the game.
After vacation.
I don't know. I feel I ruined the game at Golems. I ruined the games at Golems, like the first death, maybe the second death too. It's okay in the game, but I don't know. This then Bard just unleashed on the map and their mid jungle just perma prio. With no Rakan ult again.
You guys know who a good coach is? Alois.
Dude, why is Bard one-shotting me as well? Like, how did I lose more than 1,000 health to a Bard support? I just feel like it's not okay. Gonna have to fight this, otherwise the game is just cooked. We need a Shen here. I have no smite at the moment. That was good. Yeah, this is good, really good for the game. Could be my top side. I have my second item. We mid wave. 13 as well.
We forgot Casual Friday. Again! Currency commotion! Me take this offline!
Okay.
Money mayhem! Mundo bullish! Stop it all!
Definitely recall, nothing else to do.
Me dress for business trip.
And the game's looking alright. My Cork is actually very strong. And oh, I think I should prioritize this component. Okay. Viego's level 13, he's a level above me, but I'm also 2 items. He still needs to recall though. I think we can, like, I can fight on this. Although I leave my bot side exposed. I think I want to make a play here. Holy moly, is my set weak. Only level 11.
Phone, be not irresponsible or poor.
Are we gonna play the game, Shen, or we're just spectating? It's the ladder, unfortunately.
When life gives Mundo lemons, Mundo order caviar.
I don't know where to make plays even.
Lemons.
Shit.
Mundo file.
We're just running behind the facts the whole game, and now my mid lane dies. We die bot. I don't know what to do. Mamma mia, pizzeria, bro. Fuck this game.
Time for one-on-one.
We made a play. Corky died, and Rakan used everything, so we can't even do anything on the map now.
Mundo Pan. Mundo king of water cooler banter. Market trash.
I guess well, Bart is gonna be here again. No Bart. Thank you.
Mundo sell. Did you get Mundo's facts?
Can we not fight here? Oh, Rakan has an ult again. Disgusting game. I got the 1k, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. 4 for 2, but we get the 1k. I'm not even that sad about that outcome. I'm telling you, I've never had my Rakan with me with ult ready. I kind of ruined this game at the invade and golems though. Like, I kind of ruined the game here.
Mundo back from suspension with pay.
I want to play this dragon. Or do we want to play Atakan? Actually, Atakan would be better for us. I actually don't mind if they get third dragon if we get to play Atakan. I actually want to play for this.
Must satisfy my
I'd rather get the XP on all of us, especially when we're already this far behind. I'm gonna try and start it. This part is so crazy. I already have it. What? Please, one bit of damage. I don't know. Today was not a good day, chat. That's all. Today has not been a good day. Of jungle solo queue. Rough fees. Lots of rough games.
Mundo must pop to grab all profit inside.
I also did most of my ganks on top lane, and this set is just 10 times my shen still. Oh, there we go. Arakan showed up. I don't know. I can blame as much of people as I want. I think it's really tricky to get to play the game, but I also made this game very hard with the invade I did at golems, so I think if anything, I should fault myself for that, right? Like after this fight, the game became really hard. Still, mamma mia, am I tired of this game.
Mundo never fly, coach.
I'm also curious how much on this climb I've been ghosted. Because I play without delay and without map cover. And like, on top lane that's fine, but on jungle it's just not okay actually. Like, it's just, all good. Move past it. Their mid laner has 3 items, their jungle has 3 items. We need to somehow find an engage on the Zeroth. Rakan, why did you stop playing Talon? Is he a boosted account? I want to see my Rakan's open GG now. Chat, can we do Rakan open GG chat? Can actually somebody verify? Is my support boosted or not? Nice. Missed. Nice. There we go. Finally, we found the play. Big. Okay. Let's do Baron. Let's do Baron. We gotta do Baron. We have to flip Baron. Hit. Hit again. We do Baron? We have to flip it. Oh shit, maybe we have a chance actually, chat. There's no way, right? Actually found the catch. Set is scared though. Mel has to TP. Mel, please TP. Actually, maybe we don't have to. Okay. Then we have to play for soul in 2 minutes. Holy shit, I gotta fix my posture. Set has no flash. Not close to level 16, but hey, we got quite a bit here, chat. Wanna buy this? What's on this? He took my rep off, right? He did. Okay. Can I get level 16 somehow? I need level 16. Just need the mid waves and stuff.
Buy low, sell low.
There it comes. Need solo XP. Should not farm my shit. All of it. I need it all. At level 16. This might be enough, these 2 camps. Okay. No recall once. My potion. Okay. The Rakan has 80% win rate on town 2 months ago, and they started playing mid 4 days ago and has negative win rate everywhere else. Yeah, okay, so this guy's a boosted account. That's what I thought about it. It is what it is. I already said this guy, like this Rakan has used his ult like 5 times before something important. We need to poke now. We need to walk as 5 midway first. They still have all tier 1s with bot tier 1. I gotta wait first, but if I walk with the please. Rakan jumps goes with me here. Isn't this just ultra free? My ult runs out, so we need to deal with the set. Okay, relax now, relax now. Ward flash for sure. Nice. Good. Right, that's what I did. What I did that fight is I just basically used myself as like this just fat body, right? I start the fight by just running into them. That's like the best way I can start the fight. Okay, my core key is Michael Jackson. Nice. I'm gonna play bot tier 2. And his ult. Oh, he didn't use it. Okay. Guys, a flash. Oh, I hit. Good already? Okay. Guys, no flash. If I get on the Z at once, like close, I just run down. I think Bard flashed it. Anybody else flash? Anybody else flash it? Oh. Even though I made some disgusting mistakes in the early game, we've definitely turned the game around. It's in a winnable spot now. It's anybody's game.
Me book meeting to schedule more meetings.
I have ult, I wanna play. Shen has 2.5 items. My quirky has 4 though. This guy doesn't have flash. We use Rakan ult for that. That is boosted to not kill the wave. Where's Viego? Just did blue buff. Okay. Alright, what do I buy? Oh. What's she doing? It's working. Okay. Do I go for this? Oh, if you slash the ult. I want to try and get Zero slash too. Oh, there's. Okay, I got a splash, I got a splash, I got a splash. Okay, nice, 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 nice. He panic flashed. So Zero flashed. This guy and this guy flashed. Okay. Also some really good cooldowns. Those are some insanely good cooldowns. Zero not having flash and my Rakan is flash ult. What can I buy with this gold? Is there any item that I could buy? Maybe the Storm Mill and sit on that? Yep. You can have that, bro. I don't need it. I'll buy Thornmill. Let's go. Okay. Flash, flash, flash. Bards 1v1 in my Mel. Absolutely wholesome. This is good, I think. Rakan needs to pay attention. I need to walk in here, but I need my ult. I wasted my sweeper, kind of. Okay. Wait, is Zerath here? Isn't he just dead? Yep, can't escape me. Yep. Oops. This guy's no flash. I keep playing for my passive. He died, but I think it's fine. Let's stay alive, play for yourself. See? Oof, this is tricky because Viego's alive in a live smite. There's also soul on 30. There's no mistakes allowed. Gonna play soul too. Gonna be fast. Our main DPS is dead. I'm not even sure if this Baron is the correct play. Need to run. I think this was a mistake. We have no damage. Oh no. This is just gone now. I think we made a giant mistake, chat. I think we made such a giant blunder here. Run. I'm gonna smite.
When you work with Mundo, you are family. Or team. Mundo don't remember.
Shouldn't we start in Dragon? Maybe we can. Inta.
Mundo think, Mundo grow rich.
Oh, they got soul. That's really bad.
Mundo win friends. Mundo influence people. Easy.
Oh. I can't deal with these games anymore, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I wish we just shouldn't have done Baron. I was considering it. I guess we should just recall and played Soul. Like, we have no damage with Shen, Bard, Mel, Mundo. Should we just prioritize Soul? They have a permanent Soul now. I have ult here. Why not just like... I mean... How do I optimize my build? I'll try this. Best. I think nothing else to do. Yeah, Baron Call was bad.
Oh, me also, chef. Mundo cooked the books.
No court. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's been a tricky one. My Rakan is legit boosted. He's like Talon 80% win rate and now he's running playing Rakan. I don't know, we can go here. Sugar will take over Prime. Thank you, sir. Okay, my mouse for items. Or just one-shots my quirky for fun. Can we fight here? I don't want to give this red buff.
You said die fast. Mundo
Our Baron is gone. Kinda wanna find the Zealot here.
Mundo downsize what he pleases.
Careful, he can ult the Corki. He can ult me onto the Corki. I hate this game.
Meeting adjourned. Me so generous. Pay everyone in stock options.
Okay, jungle roll is hard roll. Especially when teammates are noob. I can't believe I lost this one too. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Scheiße, man. Okay. Sunday I'm gonna do a very long stream on jungle. Sunday I do a very long stream in jungle. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. I'm gonna play some pedaling in 10 minutes, so I actually have to go pretty fast. Thank you guys for coming by. 7.5 hour stream. Honestly, I think I've lost every game besides 2. I lost almost every game today. Unfortunate. However, I'm thankful for you all being here. Secret TRT over 2-1. Thank you guys for your generosity. Thank you for all the subs, bits, donations, and most importantly, your presence both on Twitch and on YouTube. I'll be back Sunday with another stream. I'll do a long stream. I'm gonna reconsider my challenge here, but I'm not gonna quit at all yet. A minimum, I want to beat Spear Shot, and then we'll see from there. Maybe I go to Grandmaster instead of Challenger, but we'll see. I'm gonna wish you all an amazing remainder of your day. Thank you for coming by. Have a good start to your weekend. Yeah, let's all take a look at this. I actually do have so many bad teammates, like, often, but I mean, look at me, Viego damage, look at my damage, but he wins because GG. I'm gonna raid Sinerias, and I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, Sunday. Thank you guys. See you guys then.